call Toka. Yes, it's called Toka. Toka. Tim Walls just called 13K National Guards to combat ICE. Oh shit. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Let's get to 30K likes really quick. Let's look up what is considered an invasion per U.S. law. In U.S., invasion isn't defined in one tidy statute. Instead, it's a constitutional concept shaped by founders, later laws, court interpretation. Here's a clean breakdown. Congress has power to declare war and repel invasions. The federal government must protect states against invasion. An invasion is meant blah, 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 blah. What counts as an invasion? Armed forces of another country entering U.S. territory, coordinated military attacks by a foreign state, or occupation or attempted control of U.S. land by a foreign power. None of those are happening, not even a little bit. Not even accusations of any of those things happening. Where's the invasion? Will the National Guard be using learning centers to drop for the kids? Probably. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to the back and forth between the people on TikTok about these daycares that these super smart investigators are looking at. Daycares that are like night daycares. They're like, why aren't you day daycares? It's called daycare. It's a fraud. Look up 1 through 16, 200. Use of deadly force, prohibited restraint techniques. How come my fucking gaming music is playing? Use of deadly force techniques. Yeah, the invasion's ice. Literally the only invasion's ice. Gestapo, whatever you want to call them. Okay, so under the DOJ policy, deadly force by federal law enforcement and correctional officers may be used only in very limited circumstances, necessary only when there's an imminent danger of death or serious bodily injury. Officer may use deadly force only when they reasonably believe the subject poses an imminent threat of death or serious physical injury to the officer or others. Not allowed solely to prevent escape. Yeah, that's what it really looks like. Like, there's no other instance you can point to where, like, someone is driving away and police just spray them with guns. Unless they do something first. Limited on shooting a vehicle. Limitations on shooting a vehicle. Officer may not discharge firearms solely to disable moving vehicle unless someone in the vehicle is threatening deadly force. Verbal warnings and warning shots. If feasible and safe, officers use verbal warning for deadly force. Deadly force should not be used against people when their actions pose a threat only to themselves or merely to property unless there's an imminent threat to others. Never seen a global. I mean, you should see. Yeah. Let's debate. Do we have someone in the box? Hello?
Yeah, man.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
You know, that lady, it almost felt like she deserved it, man.
Why do you say that?
Could have got out of the car, didn't have to hit the gas, didn't have to resist. You know, it's easy stuff, man.
Does it? To some people, it looks like she's merely just being told to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm actually not trying to waste your time. I completely agree with you. I just was.
Get out of here, dude. All right, hold on.
Hey, Pickles, my boy, I'm back.
What's up, man? Are you a Trump supporter?
Dude, you don't remember me from last night about the abortion debate?
Oh. I guess.
All right, we're running it back on the not the abortion shit though. What was it talking about? The ICE shooting. All right. No, that was 100% justified.
Oh,
She
fuck,
was
dude.
trying to run him over.
You guys are
You
wild.
can't.
You guys are wild. She had her wheels turned all the way to the side. Is that what you do when you run anyone over?
If you watch the video, her
Yeah.
her wheels are spinning.
And her front tires are turned all the way. Like you can't even turn them more.
She was shot though because she was trying to run this dude over. If you see her
It's
wheels
not true.
spinning, I just seen someone comment she was barely moving, and it's 'cause she was
Just
stuck in
shot in the side, running him over.
See, watch the video. They're spinning.
I have. I know wheels spin. That's the truth.
The reason that she wasn't moving so fast is because her wheel. She was stuck in the snow, just like the ICE agents were. That's why they were out in the first place. They were going through there. They got stuck in the snow or the ice, whatever.
So her spinning her tires is just a sign of her being stuck, not a sign of aggression.
Her spinning her tires is showing. Well, if your tires are spinning that fast, that's showing that you're full throttle. You're trying. She was definitely trying to run them over.
I don't think so. I don't think a woman becomes homicidal in a just a mere encounter with officers. I don't think that's a thing. You think a woman, a married woman with 3 kids, a poet, is someone who's just homicidal towards officers?
I mean, everyone. I mean, there's a lot of people that are homicidal towards the police. They're coming in your neighborhood. I mean, they come in the lady's
How
neighborhood.
many police have we killed?
I don't know the exact number, but
Yeah,
it's up there.
it's close to 0. It rhymes with 0.
Police that people have killed.
No, but how many ICE agents have we killed? It's 0.
It's close to 0. It's not.
It's 0.
Is it 0?
Yeah.
It's not 0.
So they've killed 3 of us, and we've killed 0 of them. Actually, they didn't kill the 2 people shot today. Aren't dead. I think one was shot in the chest, one was in the arm.
When you say us, you mean like were they legal or were they American citizens? Because
All of these people are
legal,
U.S.
they're not,
citizens. Do undocumented migrants, do they deserve to be shot? Is it not as bad when they get shot?
no, they don't deserve to be shot, but the ICE has a job, and if they think she was posing a threat, yeah, they took her out.
I think this whole thing already, in the first place, is political theater, like literally just like authoritarian fascist stuff. Like there's no economic reason for all the mass deportations. It's simply a mechanism, I think, to get y'all enraged. Political theater, make it look like Trump's doing something. Like he's not even caught up to Biden's numbers with deportations. If you liked deportations, you would vote Democrat every time. I think you guys just like the way Trump talks disgustingly about them.
Biden did not have a deportations. He had an open border.
He had the highest number in a single year, deportations. He had higher numbers than Trump this year, this last year, but 57,000 per month, and Trump averaged 37. So Biden actually did. In fact, his border was more strict than Trump. He deported people at the border at a higher rate than Trump.
He had the open border.
I know that you guys are programmed to say that because he said it for 4 years, but can you show me the data on that?
Joe Biden said it himself.
He
opened the
did?
border. He did.
He said open the border, and that's how the government works?
They opened the border.
Joe Biden has the authority to open the border?
And therefore, Governor Greg Abbott sent the National Guard or State Guard, whatever, down to the border to guard the border. Joe Biden opened that border.
Yeah, that's not a thing. That's called political theater. So there's a thing in the Constitution that says that the border is under the purview of the federal government solely, and Greg Abbott he is stupid, but he has lawyers that know better, and he knew this when he did like barbed wire and sent agents down there. He can't do it. They can't even check ID. They can't check residency. They can't check citizenship. Not a single National Guard agent can do anything but outside of like what Neighborhood Watch can do. So this is all political theater. And then when the Supreme Court pulled up all of that shit, he acts so surprised. He's like, "Oh, Joe Biden made me do this." It was the Supreme Court. It was Trump's Supreme Court. It's a no-brainer. You can't act as a state to protect your borders. So this is just something they did in front of you and cost a lot of money to make you look like, oh, Joe Biden has open borders. But the truth is, migrants were more likely to be deported by Biden than Trump. And that is also true for at the border.
The border was open. Under Biden's administration, the border was an open border.
Okay, that's not true. What law did he enforce to make the border open?
Did
you just run? They literally just sound programmed. They sound like you know, like putty soldiers on Power Rangers. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. How do I debate you? You click this button right here. Looks like 2 people. Guest, if you're still here, here is the evidence that Joe Biden did deportations at the very least. He enforced the border. He didn't open the border. He didn't say, everybody come through, or else he wouldn't have a 50% deportation rate. Trump had a 47%. Joe Biden is the man. You can be not MAGA and not dim. Don't be polarized. I don't know. I think that Democrats like the only viable party in this country right now. I don't think Republicans have any business telling anybody what to do. They don't have a grasp on anything. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Are you a Trump supporter?
Now you're killing me, man. You're trying to compare border numbers when the border's currently closed.
No.
You're claiming that you're claiming that he deported more people at the border. Of course he did.
And outside.
Because
and
the border was open. It was wide open.
Wait,
There's
how?
thousands of people coming over daily, dude.
Tell me about this. Tell me about it in detail.
There was
All right.
thousands of people coming over daily.
I get that you can see a video of people moving, but you
It
need to know.
wasn't a video. It was fucking live TV. They were coming over on fucking
Okay.
trains,
So
dude.
again, I got it.
You're a
So-
fucking idiot. You
No.
didn't see the shit on TV for 4 fucking
I'm gonna help you out.
years?
Do you read this? Will you read this with me? Okay. This is from Cato, a libertarian institute. This is from Department of
Okay,
Homeland
let's
Security,
do this.
Customs and Border Protection.
No, you're not gonna have your little special fucking numbers, dude.
Yeah, these
This
are
is what
just
you
the
should do.
numbers. These aren't
Go
special
to-
numbers. They're
go
just,
to
just the
AI.
numbers. These are just the numbers.
Go to-
It just
go
says
to
50% for Biden, 47% for Trump. Trump was not as good
Last
at the
year-
border.
Hold on. The past year, Trump, including self-deportations, has deported 2.5 million.
That's
Higher
not
than
true.
anybody.
No one even claims that.
Dude, anyone. And that's interior deportations. That's not at the border because the border's closed, dude. You can't compare those numbers.
Yeah, you can.
You can't
So
compare those numbers.
yes, you can. Trump's first
No, you
term
can't,
and Biden's
dude.
second term, you can compare them. You
Dude,
can.
you're,
easy.
you're comparing interior numbers versus
No, these are
at the
exterior.
border.
These are exterior. These are exterior deportations. Sorry.
No, he was at the border, dude. You're
was at the
talking
border?
about border deportations that he
Uh-huh.
was sending people back.
So
that
which
were
is it?
coming in.
Which is it?
You
Was the
can't
border?
compare those numbers when there's thousands daily coming to the that he can deport.
I know it hurts
It's
your
not
feelings.
happening with Trump right now, dude.
I know it hurts your
It's
feelings.
Not happening.
I know.
0 people.
The
are coming
reason
to
no
the
one's
border
coming.
Right now.
Dude, here's
So
the reason.
You can't compare
Here's
that
the
number,
reason.
dumbass.
Here's the reason no one's coming. No one's coming because Trump is being authoritarian and he is putting people in prison with
It's
no
not
due
authoritarian.
process.
What
No
the
due
fuck?
process.
Are you fucking retarded?
You
It's
can't
not
say that,
It's
bub.
absolutely not, dude.
You can't say that. So we have a decline in tourism. We have nobody coming to the. We are about to see countries starting to accept Americans for asylum. This is not. People aren't coming because they just know that Trump's in office and he's a Boy Scout. He's sending people to prison in El Salvador with no due process. They're there for the rest of their lives. They're tortured. They're killed probably. That's why no one's coming. And we're in population decline. Like, people just get really upset about the image, like the imagery of people walking over the border. If you can be fooled by that, I'm stoked. I would run as a Republican immediately and win if I could just play videos like that and just get everyone's vote. Just be a slack-jawed, negative IQ, lemming. Democrats too socialist and delusional. There's literally like one maybe socialist in Congress, and every other social democracy, including Sweden, which you love, is a social democracy. They're like top performers in the world. People are just radically, I don't know, radicalized against social, like the word communism and socialism. Oh no, that's communism. Oh no. And then you guys cry about us calling Trump a Nazi when he just has been calling us communists for 10 years. Even though we have no actual communist policies. Neither did Kamala. They don't love the word democracy either. Yeah, for a whole year, I had to fight Trumpers on whether or not we're a democracy. They were trying to fight for the idea that they don't get to vote, that their vote doesn't matter. They're like, it's mob rule. We don't like democracy. Hey, from Greenland, I hope you're doing all right. MAGA has no interest in actual facts or data. They love the intoxicating, like, feeling they get when they get mad and they see these things. I think you can get addicted to it. Can you get addicted to being mad? True capitalism. I'm going to show you a little something, all right? I Googled this yesterday, and it was just beautiful. This is just beautiful. Yes, Sweden is widely considered a classic example of social democracy, characterized by its extensive welfare state, strong social safety nets, from cradle to grave, high taxes, funding public services like healthcare and education, and significant public sector, all within the capitalist market economy. They love things until they know they're socialist, and they go, oh. So they're not making actual decisions based on like what's best or what's practical or what works. It's like emotional response. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
I'm anti-AB.
Anti-abortion?
Yes.
Why are you anti-abortion?
Just 1 second, hold on.
Hmm?
Just 1 sec, hold up. I need to connect my thing. Alright, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am... Well, I just don't think that we should be killing babies. I think it's
So I
immoral.
guess the question would be, why do you consider embryos or fetuses babies?
Well, they're humans. And they have worth, I think.
So here's my stance on abortion. I do not assign morality to things that do not that cannot deploy sentience. And if we can get a woman to come up there, welcome to chat. But I don't care. So like, if something is not awake or asleep, it can't feel, it can't think, and it's relying on a mother for 9 months of free labor and food, and it's then going to eject and create an 8-pound bowling ball size hole in their vagina or their stomach. I think they should be able to do self-defense and opt out. And I think that there's no other situation where you are compelled to give another human your bodily resources at the force of law.
Okay, and why do you value sentience?
Because I can identify with that. So, like, when I step on an ant, I don't give a fuck because I know that its existence is probably very minuscule and insignificant. But when I look at a human and its awareness, and it gets poked and it hurts and it exhibits pain, I sympathize with that because I too am a human and I know what that feels like. So I don't want them to go through that. But when it doesn't have sentience, uh, it makes no difference to me.
Okay, so then you would just consider, okay, but like where do you get your morals from? Exactly what
Personal preference, same thing. So like, I don't want to be killed, so I don't kill people.
psychological preferences?
Sure.
Okay, just 1 second. Okay, can you hear me? Okay, so you get your morals from psychological preferences. So is it possible, as in logically possible for is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Sorry.
Okay. I thought that was my phone from earlier. I was like, am I playing music? What the hell? But anyways, so is it possible, as in logically possible, for your psychological preferences to change suddenly and drastically?
Sure.
Okay, and should we always go with your psychological preferences?
No. I think that the same thing goes with like any sort of religious literature. We take our own preferences and we pluck the things that we think are okay. Like, nobody is stoning their children to death for speaking out against them or cutting their tongues out. We've chosen to not follow some of the rules in some of like religious texts because of our morality.
Okay, so you don't get your so do you or do you not get your morals from psychological preferences?
I've never called it psychological preferences before, but sure, I'll concede that might be just psychological preferences.
You did say I asked you if it's psychological preferences, and you said yes.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
Okay,
I get
so
like what wouldn't be a psychological preference? I think every preference would be right.
okay, that's fine from your worldview, like that's what you believe. But if you get your morals from your psychological preferences, and you're saying that it's logically possible for your psychological preferences to change
Hmm.
suddenly and drastically, but you also say that we should not always go with your psychological preferences.
Hmm.
Okay, so then if you get okay, so hold on a second. So what are some instances where we should not go with your psychological preferences?
Uh, in moments of extreme passion, uh, I don't know. That would be one rule I could stand by. But I think that I would ask you, where do you get your preferences?
Well, hold on. I'm still trying to understand your like worldview right now because I'm kind of confused. You're saying that you get it from your psychological preferences,
Hmm.
but we should not always follow your psychological preferences in moments of passion, you said?
Hmm. Like high moments of
Okay.
emotion. Yeah.
Okay, what if you're not emotional? And
Then
you
I
say,
guess you have more clarity around your decisions.
okay, so let's say that you are in a state where you claim to not be emotional. Should we go with your psychological preferences
Sure.
always?
Yeah, we have no choice but to always go with our psychological preferences, right?
Okay. So
Is that right or wrong? Do we have an option outside of psychological preferences?
just hold on. I'm still
No,
trying to
I'm
understand
not
you.
holding on. Answer that. Do we have
Well,
an
you're
option
trying to
outside of psychological preferences?
hold on. You're trying to burden shift. Just 1 second.
No,
You,
I'm not doing anything besides asking you that one question.
well, I'm
You're
still
scrutinizing my ability to create like moral standards
I'm
for
asking-
myself, and you're not giving me the what you're saying, like what you believe to be true. What you're merely doing is scrutinizing my inability to verbalize my personal preferences.
No, I'm asking you questions to understand your worldview because I don't know what your view is.
And I'm asking you the same, so go ahead and answer mine first.
Yeah, if I answer your question, will you?
Yeah,
answer
where
mine?
do you get your preferences? Where do you get your morality?
Wait. If I answer your question, will you answer mine?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. What was your question? Repeat
Where
it.
do you get your morality? What is the option outside of psychological preferences?
Yeah, I get my morality from God. So now that I've answered your question, okay,
Okay.
you said, right, that if you're not in a moment of passion and you claim to not be in a moment of passion, then we should always go with that psychological preference.
Yeah. So
Okay.
here's going to be my internal critique of the alternative.
Hold on a second.
No,
Haven't
no.
you asked my question yet?
Because
ask
this
you
is
a
what you're trying to do to me. You're trying to say, "Oh, my preferences would be inconsistent."
Bro,
Same
wh-
with
why are you
yours.
scared, bro?
Same with yours.
Dude, don't be scared. Let me ask the question.
You're not.
So then
Dude,
if you say,
you're. I can feel you like crafting this corner that you're building for me. Like I
oh,
need
yeah,
you.
yeah,
I know
have
what
you.
you're doing.
I almost have you. Let me ask you. Let me ask the question.
Go ahead.
Okay, so if you a week from now say that grape is morally good, and you're not in a moment of passion, that's your psychological preference. Should we go with that?
No.
Because we should always go with.
No, and
That's a contradiction.
okay, that's going to be my answer is no. And
That's
here's
a
why.
contradiction.
Here's why. I don't think that in any moment, like throughout life, I would say, okay, now I don't mind in this moment. I don't mind removing my own bodily autonomy. So I am now
It's
going to do that.
logical.
I don't think that's a thought process I would partake in. So I think that leaves
it
us
logically
safe from that.
possible?
Here's my question to you.
Answer
If
my
God
question.
were
Is
to
it
tell you to
logically
kill somebody,
possible?
would you do it?
Is it logically possible? Answer my question.
No.
I'm
If
not
God,
talking about likelihood.
I want
I'm
you to
talking
tell
about
me.
logical
I want you to tell
possibility.
me
If
if
you
God
conceded
told
to
you
it.
to kill someone, would you do it?
Don't burden shift. I asked you. And can you answer my
Hey,
question?
hey.
Hi there.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if I should wait to be spoken
So
to.
I'm so sorry, Christian. I forgot I brought you up. You're here to debate on my side.
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you go ahead.
Pickles,
No,
is
it's
it
okay.
logically possible?
It was about abortion, and I basically
You
wanted to
conceded
just
right
ask
away.
the other guest. So you're against abortion, but you're not really saying why. I'm assuming religion.
That's where we get our ethics from.
Okay. So, well,
Pickles,
do you agree with hunting animals
I don't mind hunting animals. So can I ask
for sport?
Pickles a question?
For sport?
I'm trying to talk to Pickles here. I don't even know who you are. Respectfully.
When I debate
He invited
abortion,
me up because he wanted a woman's
when I debate
point of view
abortion,
on
I let a
abortion.
woman come up because it's dystopian for two men to be discussing what women can and
Who
can't
said I'm a
do.
man? Wait. Who said I'm a man?
Do you have a preferred
Why are you
pronoun?
assuming my gender?
Do you have preferred pronouns?
Why are you assuming my gender?
So
my
the rules
God.
are when someone misgenders you, you get one chance to like correct it, and then if you like do it on an accident, that's the thing. But like if you make a genuine
Well,
effort, like I am now,
I don't-
that's
I don't
okay,
have
right?
to- I don't have to.
So what are your
I
pronouns?
don't have to always correct. I don't always have to correct you. So
Well, you can if
as
you
I-
have
as
if
I-
you have a preference. Tell me real
you
quick.
said, Olive, you said you would never change. You would never be in that position. But we're not talking about likelihood. We're talking about logical possibilities. So if a week from now you say that grape is correct, and you're in a moment where you're not in passion, you say I'm not in passion,
Can
guys. I really believe this.
For the same
Why
reason,
should we not
for
go
the
with
same
that?
reason that Christians still rape people and commit murder.
Burden shift.
No.
Burden shift.
Humans.
Fallacy.
No.
Answer the
For the
question.
same reason that it's not okay for Christians to murder people, humans still have a consistent idea of what should and shouldn't be like done, or what is and isn't acceptable in
Is
society.
it logically possible
And
for you to change?
I think that religious texts further like misconstrues what is truly morally acceptable or not. Like I feel like you have maybe like an automatic disposition towards like gay people or something, and I think that's morally unacceptable. And your God is less moral than I think.
Is it logically possible for you to change, though? Not
Yes.
likelihood,
Yes.
logical possibility.
Yes.
So
People's
there we
morals
go.
can change. Yes.
So if that happens a week from now and you say that grape is correct, right? It's
I guess
logically possible.
I guess that's what I would have to do. I guess I would be a rapist,
So
and
we should
we'll
go
have
with
to
that?
risk it. We'll have to
Okay,
risk
so
it.
if you say that grape is good, we should agree with that, right?
I'm sorry?
If you say that grape is good 1 week from now, we should agree with that, correct?
Wait.
No.
Hi.
No, let him
I'm
answer,
interrupting.
Hold on, let him answer the question.
I said
Don't
no.
say even
No.
I said no.
What you earlier you just said yeah, it seems like.
Yeah.
Are you changing it now?
What if
Which one
God
is
does
it?
that
Yes
to
or
you?
no?
What if God does that to you?
Can you answer the question? Stop trying to burden shift.
He's
Oh
trying
my
to show
God.
me how inconsistent my worldview is, but I'm showing you how yours is, right? So, like, if God told you
Yo,
to go rape and pillage
don't
women and
burden-
take them as slaves, you would do it, right? It's morally right. And then when the next day he says it's wrong, you think it's wrong. So, like, I think I have more of a moral compass than you because you're simply just being drug around by whatever text or whatever
Well,
things you
according to
imagine
it's
in
a
your head.
psychological according to you, it's a psychological preferences. So can you answer my question?
Yeah, I did. I answered it 7 times.
Well, you were saying yes, now you're saying no. So which one is it? Should we always go with your logical preferences? Not always.
Okay.
You're
I'm
not
going to do
gonna-
this for you. I'm going to concede that I just have no idea what to do with morality, and I probably need God. So we're going to go through the God thing.
No, don't do that. We're not doing
I'm
that.
going to do that,
bro. We're not-
right? I lost this.
No,
I
no,
lost this
no.
debate, man. So I want to go over the God thing. How do you
No,
get
we're
your
not-
preferences, man?
No, we're not doing that. No, don't try to.
Why
Don't
not?
try to
Oh
weasel-
my God.
Answer the question.
I think you're terrified to talk about God. I think you're
No,
terrified.
answer the question, bro.
I did 7 times. Didn't I?
You
Okay,
said you
so in a
don't
moment-
that you
okay,
said
so
you like Trump because you're against abortion.
Hold up. So do you or do you not get your morals from your psychological preferences? That's what you said.
Dude, we've answered
not
this
a
7
moment of
times. I think you've run out of things to say.
Okay, and if you're not in a moment of passion and you say that grape is okay, you know, we should always go with your psychological preferences, then in that moment we should go with that, correct?
You know what?
You said
You're right. I have no idea what to do, and I'm just lost now. You're right.
Is it just a yes or no?
Yeah, it's a no. It's a no and a yes. I'm just confused. So can I
Why
can I
not?
can I start can I
Why is it a
start
no?
can I start following your line of morality? Can you tell me where you
People
get
say I
yours?
don't talk to women. That is true. I am an incel. I don't talk to women. I try
You're
to,
an incel?
you know, asexual incel. Yes,
Okay.
asexual incel.
Do you
graper,
feel like you have a good
like
grasp of what people experience when they're having sex?
Oh my god, dude! The thought of sex is repulsive. I don't
So
even
you
wanna think
don't
about
you
that.
probably have a very different idea and experience
my
when it comes
God.
to sex, and I think that you especially can't empathize with women who have to go through this, who enjoy sex, and also as a consequence might be pregnant.
Void, go away. Spike my cortisol another day. That's the saying.
What?
So I don't understand. You don't get your morals from your. You do get your morals from your psychological preferences, but you also
Mhm.
don't.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just so contradictory, man. What is
Pickles,
Where-
should I like
you
get
ultimate-
off?
No, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go ahead and speak.
Yes,
I'm gonna let you
please.
go ahead and speak. This guy's really dead set on talking to me,
No,
but
it's
I
not
want you to go
I
ahead.
just think he won't let me talk.
Yeah, please let her have an opportunity to debate with you, since we've already
Dude,
gone
I
over this
can't-
thing where you don't like me having the ability to make my own decisions in my brain.
Bro, I can't talk to Foids, man. They spike my cortisol. I'm not
What does that
joking.
even mean?
I think
It means
that
exactly what it means. Foids spike my cortisol levels.
Void? What is a void?
Foid? You don't. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. You
I'm not
spike my
chronically
cortisol.
online, so no, I wouldn't know. Sorry.
are you a groper?
Yeah, exactly. Yes. I said
You
that
like
earlier.
Nick Fuentes?
The intergalactic emperor? You mean? Yes.
Dude,
No,
Nick
but you
Fle-
never answered my question. So you don't agree with abortion, but you agree with hunting for sport? That's something that you agree with?
I never even said that. What?
I
You-
asked you earlier.
You
Do-
No,
do
you
you-
asked me about hunting. I said hunting is fine, and you.
That's
talked
what I
about-
just said, hunting for sport.
No, you said hunting, and then you
Okay,
asked
well,
me
do
another
you like
question
hunting for
about
sport?
hunting for sport.
Or do you agree with it?
Hunting for sport?
Yes.
Why would people hunt for sport?
So do you agree with it? You think it's okay?
Well, why would people hunt for a sport? That doesn't make any sense.
So no.
Are you talking about
Like literally
sociopaths?
everybody on your side hunts for sport, right? Like
Oh, you mean, are
probably
you talking about
majority of them.
ice?
Yeah,
Oh,
animals.
yeah,
Trophy hunting.
Yeah.
I love ice. Are you talking about
There you go.
ice?
No.
Dude, can you be serious?
Uh,
Like, I know Nick Fuentes can't defend his own position. He has to be unserious all the time. But you're gonna have to practice this, okay?
Okay, I'll try to practice. So.
Here, I'll
talking
break it
to a
down more
Floyd,
simple for
no.
you.
I'm
So
talking about
you'll
Floyd.
kill a bug in your house, right? Like a spider's in your house, you'll kill a fucking bug.
No.
Okay.
You're not supposed to kill spiders. That's like a rule because they get rid of the other bugs.
Okay, so is a spider equivalent to a human life?
No, why would they?
Right. Okay, so at the early gestational age of fetuses, they're not even babies. They're clumps of cells. They're not sentient. So abortions are not murder.
Well, yeah, obviously they're gonna be just like one cell. That's kind of how life is, right? You start off as
Right,
one.
so that's not murder, and they're not a baby at that point. You said it's killing babies.
I'm saying baby in a colloquial sense. You want me to say? I'm not saying neonate because neonate would be a scientific term
What the hell?
for.
Why are you?
I think that's what they're called, newborn babies.
Okay, they're neonatals like people who are like preemies.
No, neonate is like a. Hold on, I can look it up. Hold on.
We don't even need to talk about it. No one's talking about that.
Yeah, it says a newborn child or other mammal.
Okay, well, that's not a fetus. So.
Yeah, a fetus just refers to a specific embryo stage in like within embryology, or within like
Right, but
pregnancy.
you said you came out with your full chest. You said, I don't like Trump because I don't like abortion.
I don't like Trump.
Oh,
No,
no,
you
I'm
like
sorry. No,
Trump,
you said, I voted for Trump because I don't like abortion.
Yeah, I love Trump.
Yeah, because you said it was because you don't like abortion.
Yeah.
It's pretty
That's the only
inconsistent.
reason?
Is that the only reason? No, there's some other reasons. There's some other reasons.
How many
That's what I wanna
abortions?
talk about.
How many abortions happened last year in the U.S.?
In the United States,
Hmm?
about 1 million.
How many of those were DNCs?
DNCs.
Oh man.
It's in the what? Are you
Oh,
talking
man.
about? Are you saying like where they have abortion at the DNCs? Talking about that?
DNC is it's where they scrape the uterine wall when they like have a miscarriage. Those are also tallied in the abortion numbers when and kind of floods them. Also, what percentage of abortions happen before 10 weeks?
Before
When they're
10
just
weeks,
like they literally look like I hawked a loogie in a petri dish.
Yeah, I would assume probably the majority.
Yeah, like 90%.
Or a significant amount at least.
Yeah. So I don't think those are babies. Like if I showed you a picture of that, it just looks like a piece of goo. And I don't care about those. And for you to vote for a president that hurts actual living humans, like stripped away people's food and healthcare from USAID or from Medicaid or from Medicare, and has taken like food stamps away from people for the big beautiful bill. He's rolled back Social Security and tried to reduce it every year he's been in office. He is not in the business of helping people that are alive, simply just pieces of goo.
Okay, so is your problem with it that they're not of a specific size, they're not big enough?
Yeah, they're not sentient. They're not sentient, and they're not. They don't have self-autonomy. So like they don't have. They can't exist outside the womb without the mother. So they're reliant. They're a parasite.
All right, well, look, man, we've already had this conversation about the sentience part. I mean, you don't even know where you get your morals from. Your whole worldview is
I think you don't
contradictory.
know.
Why did she drop?
I think you really don't know how to debate the sentient thing. Like I don't care
Why
when
did
a
she
piece of
drop,
Google.
though?
Can I ask you? Do you know what IVF is?
Yes, in vitro fertilization.
Huh?
In vitro fertilization, yeah. Dude, why did the Floyd drop?
Because you kept calling her that. Dude. Okay, so in IVF, a doctor has a petri dish full of embryos, and they take a few of them and they put them inside of a woman to induce pregnancy, and the rest of them they throw them away. Are those babies or those embryos in the petri dish? Is that murder?
Oh man, I pray for those.
You pray for them?
Yeah.
But are they murdered? Are they being murdered?
I'll pray for you too. Pickles, you want me to pray for you too when I go to
Are
church this
those
Sunday?
doctors mass murderers?
100%. Prosecute them.
Prosecute. They're helping women carry children.
Mm,
They're bringing people into the world.
don't matter. They're still killing other babies, bro. That's not cool.
I think that's an absurd take. I think that you caring about like pieces of goo in petri dish is sad and incoherent and
No, it's not.
Superstitious.
Bro, who cares how they look like, bro?
I
Like
do.
you saying that just because someone looks ugly, we should just unalive them? That's
They're
messed
they're
up.
not even, they have no personhood to me. So I don't believe that they have personhood. I don't assign any sort of like moral value because it doesn't look or
Yeah,
feel
your
or
psychological
anything like me.
preferences.
So I don't care. I don't care. I feel the same. In fact, I probably feel worse for an ant when I step on it because it experiences that and the petri dish
Yeah.
doesn't.
Your psychological preferences, but you also don't get it from your psychological preferences, but you also do, and you also don't.
Mhm.
So,
And then
yeah.
you get your preferences
Well,
from
I
God,
understand.
which change every other book, every other chapter. And if he came and told you to murder someone, you wouldn't know what to tell me. You wouldn't know to tell me yes or no, because that would both of those would be fucking incoherent and stupid, right?
If he told me to kill, well, we don't receive revelation anymore. That kind of ended. So
Well,
That's weird.
if he did,
It's kind of weird that he went silent after like 2,000 years.
yeah.
But like more to the
he's
point,
chilling. He's
yeah, would
chilling
you
right
what?
now.
Yeah, so like if a building was on fire, there was a petri dish of like 40 embryos, all fertilized, ready to go. Pop them in a uterus, or a 2-year-old baby crying. You can only save one. Which one are you going for?
Poor baby. Okay,
Why?
Which one are you
what is that baby gonna become? Is he gonna become anything?
Doesn't
or-
matter. I'm just asking you. What is it? The 40 embryos, or are you going?
What if
for the
that baby
Which one
becomes
are you
Hitler?
saving?
Ooh, then I gotta save him then.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, so you're just a
100%.
Yahtzee.
Yeah, he's a graper. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like the worst of the worst.
What do you like
gonna
about Hitler?
End up alone.
What do you like
Well,
about
he just
Hitler?
has aura.
His aura. So
uniform,
you're
everything
unserious.
edits.
You're very unserious about your political positions because you're just saying
How am I
the biggest
unserious?
mass murder in
No.
history is aura.
I also do really like Stalin. He's really cool too.
Why?
But the way Stalin died, it's just like the way Stalin died though. It kind of loses aura for that because he just had a
Wait,
stroke.
how?
Do you see how you're
can you
not
like
being
Stalin
serious?
and-
Like you
I'm-
can't
I'm
you
being
can't actually
100%
defend your
serious.
views without being serious. Because-
What?
And that's what Nick Fuentes does. He's taught you to do that because you guys don't actually have political positions.
I'm
You're,
being
you're just
100%
shitheads.
serious.
You're not. Do you,
I literally am. I
you're
genuinely like
glazing
Stalin.
dictators, fascist dictators, mass murderers because they had aura?
And yet, bro, what? Stalin literally gave Russia nukes. What are you talking about?
I'm confused on how you're comparing like Stalin and Hitler. They're both different types of people and different. Like
True. They
you know,
have their
one
own
was
kinda
going
aura,
for
I agree.
communism, the
Yeah.
other one was going for.
And that was
dictatorship.
the
Like,
other
completely different.
inconsistency
but he was-
about that was the other
he
consistency
was a
about
cool
Hitler is
communist.
that he fucking partnered with Stalin and then he stabbed in the back, but he had no actual moral values. He was just a shithead like you.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay, but come on. Even though Stalin was a communist, who cares? He was still
Dude,
cool.
you're sitting
I
here
mean-
pretending to be Christian and you're a literal Nazi glazer? That's I love
Can you
that. Where do you
define
get your
national-
morality?
Wait, can you define National Socialism?
Yeah, nationals. It's actually national socialist. Yeah, so national is a very important word in front of it, right? So nationalism infers
Yeah,
that
it's
there
the
is some sort of
ideology.
conservative movement, and then when the socialism part was supposed to lure people who usually voted left, that was supposed to lure people in. Eventually, Hitler made it illegal to be
Hitler.
socialist and communist, and in fact, he started his whole thing with the German Worker Party. He was pulling communists out of bars and just beating the shit out of them to drum up news. He was doing that. So you pretending that he was socialist or whatever
that's
is
not even-
it's incoherent.
Bro, give me the internal definition of National Socialism, how they defined it.
Okay.
What is
I
it?
actually I can actually define this for you
ahead.
if you'd like me to.
The
Yeah, so
internal
it's gonna be.
definition, yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. How it's actually like defined. So it's going to be under a form of fascism, with disdain for liberal democracy and parliamentary system. Its beliefs
Oh my
include support for
God.
dictatorship. I'm so sorry. Do you not? I'm sorry.
Oh
Could
my
you?
Are you not
God,
familiar with
you're
the
already off
history?
to a bad start.
We can help you with
do
the
you know what
history.
socialism is?
How is it fascism? Fascism and National Socialism are different.
He called himself
How?
fascism, dude. He
What is
loved
fascism?
Mussolini. Him and Mussolini were besties.
Yeah, because they had common goals, man.
They're
Doesn't mean that he
fascists.
was a fascist.
They literally were being called fascist in the time, like proudly. They were calling Hitler
No, they were
fascist in
called
the earliest
fascist,
days
like
of his.
communists.
No,
Look, I
he
know
hated
this because
communists.
I read.
He
Look,
hated
I
communists.
know this. No, he was called fascist by like other communists. There were posters, communist posters.
Oh, so he
saying,
wasn't
"Push the
communist?
No, I'm saying there were communist posters.
Can you tell me a
communist
communist
during
policy
that
of
time.
his? Can you tell me a socialist policy of his?
Yo, is this guy, bro? I'm saying there were other communists
Yeah,
in
you
Germany.
don't
You're
know what
alluding to the
he
fact
was
that he was
asking.
socialist or communist, and that's
They
what I'm
had
asking you:
propaganda
is what were his
posters.
policies that were socialist and communist? Go
Bro,
ahead and tell me.
bro, listen, just listen, okay? Just listen, okay?
Sorry, I don't listen to
They were
ridiculousness. Could you actually engage in
No,
a
not
conversation, or are
not
you
you.
just
Are
here to
you?
glaze
Wait,
yourself?
is this another? Why are you adding these voids up? What's
Hey,
going
honey.
on?
Hey, honey. Hey, honey. I know you feel
Void,
inferior, and I'm really
void,
appreciate
void,
that you do.
void,
Please,
void, go
please
away.
bask in my aura as I completely annihilate and obliterate your like
Void,
low
void, go
sub,
away.
your
Spike my
sub
quota for
5
another.
level intelligence.
Void,
Let's
void, go.
talk.
Oh, okay. We don't need to be ableist here. Calm down.
How is that ableist? Where was the ableism?
Sub 5 intelligence. Call me
Yeah,
low IQ.
yeah. I'm referencing specifically manosphere language. Is there something wrong with that?
You call me low IQ?
Sub 5 specifically.
Just sub 5 intelligence. So what is sub 5 intelligence? Low IQ, right?
I'm actually combining two different elements here. I'm combining the fact that not only are you below a 5 on the attractive scale, but you don't make up for it when it comes to the intellectual discussions that you're having.
Okay, so low IQ.
No.
Yeah. Low IQ intelligence.
I said that your intelligence doesn't make up to make
Okay,
a way
so
over a sub 5.
okay, we have an ableist void here. So, but anyways,
I'm so
as
sorry
I
that
was
you feel like
talking
that's
to you, Coco,
ableism. It's not.
Nobody
Void,
thinks that a
please.
fascist calling feigning ableism is. No one's buying it, especially when you have such disdain for people of other cultures and other phenotypes.
I might be
If
a
you're a
fascist.
graper,
Look, I might be a fascist, okay? But one thing I'm not is I'm not ableist. I
All
love
fascists are ableist. Try
I love
again.
disabled
They are,
people,
yeah.
okay? I might be a national socialist, fascist, communist,
That's counter.
okay?
That's literally the same thing.
But I'm not ableist. That's one thing that I'm not.
Yep, you are
So,
actually.
definitely
You
are.
can't. You yeah. You
I'm
are
not the one.
ableist.
I'm not the one calling people low IQ here, like you, Floyd. Okay.
I literally said that you're sub 5. If you don't understand the language,
Intelligence.
perhaps
No,
you're
you
just
said
not into
sub
the
5.
manosphere enough, and
No, you
perhaps
said
you need
sub
to
5
get off of Reddit.
intelligence. You said sub 5 intelligence.
So
And
you-
I told you what I meant by that.
you are a
It's okay that you're
self-proclaimed.
hurt.
As I was saying,
You're a
Pickles, as I
self-proclaimed.
was saying, I was saying that.
You're
Pickles, I was
self-proclaimed
trying to say
fascist.
that- No, that was a joke. Pickles, I was trying to say is that there were communists at the time in Germany before they took power, before the National Socialists took power, that would call the Nazis fascist.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's why they were also called fascists.
Yeah,
that's like- it's
it was
part of-
also just external people reporting the news. Like CBS was calling them fascists, like openly.
Okay. So what?
What do you mean?
I
So
don't
Okay,
what?
think you
He was a
understand
fascist.
anything.
He is a fascist. You love a fascist with aura.
Look, I also love. Oh my god, I love Stalin so much. Like,
If
have
you
no
love him
idea
so
how
much, why don't you become a communist?
No, I don't agree with this ideology. I like his aura. Like I said.
So you
I like
don't
his
What's his
aura.
actually-
aura, if you don't
Like,
mind me asking.
do you see how silly your interpretation of this is? Like, you like him because you don't have
Not
any
silly at all.
actual. Can you tell me like your actual things you like about him besides the aura thing,
The
you tell me
edits, those are pretty good.
the edits?
I like.
So
the uni-
you're
I like
deeply
the
unserious.
uniforms.
Like you are deeply unserious about this.
I also like the uniforms. You're asking me why I like him. I'm telling
Wait, you
you.
like
why.
the uniforms? Would you ever serve?
Hello.
That silence tells me everything.
This is also another tenet of fascism is being unserious. Like
know.
like if your
Oh,
opponent is
fascism is
too it's not even worth arguing with. That's also a
Okay, this
component of fascism.
Floyd here thinks that the Nazis.
Oh
were
my god,
fascist.
once again you feel inferior, and I'm very happy that you feel that way on this panel.
Floyd, you don't need to project.
Honey, you
okay?
can keep calling me that slur all you want. It does nothing to me. I don't give two shits. You want to be
Well,
unserious
clearly
up
you're
here?
mad.
I will
That's
treat
why
you
you
like
came
an
up here.
unserious little troll that you are.
Well, clearly you are. That's why you came up here.
No, I came up here because I'm friends with Pickles.
No. You came up. No, I saw you in the chat.
She's my mod, dude.
I saw you in the chat.
Yeah, I'm a mod. Hi. Welcome to the
Wait, you
conversation.
get paid? Does he pay you?
I get
No.
paid in aura.
You get get paid in aura,
hmm
but not like monetary.
I
you
don't need
get-
any monetary money.
You just need aura. That's it.
Yep, I just aura farm in here.
Okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It just seems like slave labor.
Are you still gonna be? Are you
I'm
still?
willing.
Do you want to go back to the part where you're telling me how my morality is inferior? Like I just have no idea where to get my morals, but
Yeah,
yet you're
I
a
just said
Nick
I
Fuentes
just
and
said your
Hitler and
morality.
Stalin glazer and a Christian.
Oh
my
my God.
god,
Wait,
dude!
say his name again. Say his name again.
Stalin?
Just one more
Hey,
time.
hey, we don't consent to your kink. If you need to, yeah,
That
you should probably go
name.
do that elsewhere.
Yeah, of course the Freudian has a porn addiction. Look, the name
I'm
Stalin
not the one getting
ennobles
off to
my
the names.
soul.
I'm not getting off to the name
It
of a Russian
ennobles my
leader. It's kind of
soul.
weird, man.
Yeah. It ennobles my soul. Like you have no idea. Just when I look at a picture of Stalin, I'm like, wow, that guy's.
Chat, this is who you're next to in a Trump rally. This is who you're standing next to. This kid probably looks like just an average wiener
Yep.
with a hat on or something. Like he's
MAGA,
got these ideas
MAGA.
floating around his head. This is the person you're hanging out with next to the hot dog stand at a Trump rally.
Yep. I'm a really nice guy, IRL, actually. If you saw me IRL,
I'm
you'd be
sure
like,
you're a
"Whoa,
big,
this guy's
huge
cool."
panoosh in person, and you wouldn't ever espouse these ideas to like a person of color.
Assuming I go outside, but I don't go outside.
Yeah, I
Just-
don't think you. Yeah, I don't think you would ever tell anybody any of these things in person. I think you're scared. I think you're
I
absolutely terrified
do.
of it. I think
I
you would
do.
act just like
I
Fuentes and pepper
absolutely
spray
do.
somebody and run screaming back into your house like a small child.
That was awesome when he pepper sprayed that woman.
Oh
Yeah,
my
because
god, a
he feared for
woman.
his life from a woman asking him a question. Yeah, no, really
The-
screams masculinity, doesn't it?
The intergalactic emperor was defending himself from imminent danger. Okay.
The intergalactic emperor. I think
Of
he
the
would actually
universe.
probably be eaten by
All right.
Thanos for a snack.
We're gonna get to the next guest, y'all. Chat. This is the next big audience that I guess when people decided they don't like Trump because of the next big conspiracy about Israel or something, they move to the Nick Fuentes sphere or the Candace Owens sphere, maybe both, and they become even more engorged in conspiracy and.
Oh no, I'm still very deep in the Charlie Kirk sphere. So
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ!
What do you like
I'm gonna
about
go
Charlie
hard
Kirk?
in the comments.
what?
What do you like about Charlie Kirk?
Influencer?
He's an influencer? I'm sorry?
Sure.
So you just like any old influencer?
Are you okay?
Hello? Hello? Okay.
That was just weird.
The only good thing about
Hello?
Charlie Kirk is hello.
Hi.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
I mean, it's the only way to go.
That's, I guess. What do you like about Trump?
I mean, I like the immigration policy, economy. I like a lot of his executive orders. Recently. And I might be surprising, but I actually support. What happened in Venezuela. I think the oil that we have getting is going to benefit us and make gas cheaper and give more powers to us. And also, I think of it like I'm America first, but I personally like us helping out other countries, but I think it really helped out Venezuela because as you see in the news, they was in the streets cheering.
There's a lot of those
jumping up.
countries. We should go save all of them. We should go do that.
They was jumping upside down and around the world.
Have you
They
have
was
you
jumping
checked
up and
out
down.
Ukraine? They're in pretty bad position too, right? We should help them.
No,
They're like being slaughtered. Should we do that?
I mean, well, no.
So just whatever Trump says.
I mean, Ukraine just. I mean, if Russia takes Ukraine, then that's what it is. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't have anything to do with the United States.
Oh, that has everything to do with the United States, dude. What are you talking about? Dude, if
What does it have to do with the United
Russia
States?
takes over an entire country, and then now they're bulked right up next to Poland, who they fucking hate and will definitely take over next. That's a big issue. That's World War III. So it's like way more imminent than some economy that's like not doing good, in my opinion. But I think that Putin has done a really like a lot of effective propaganda to the right in this country, and they just like have this knee-jerk reaction to helping Ukraine at all. Some of them are even Putin sympathizers. They like most of the dictators around the country, unless Trump doesn't like them, or around the world. So like y'all like Bukele, right? You guys like Netanyahu. You guys like who else? Putin. Trump's best friends with the authoritarian of Hungary. What's his fucking name? Viktor Orban? He's friends with all the dictators. Why doesn't he say something to them, man?
I mean, well, Venezuela, they was, hurting the United States.
No, they weren't. There was no proof that they were even doing like a concerted drug trafficking operation.
I mean, he was charged. Like he was charged. It was a warrant out for his arrest.
There's one for Netanyahu. Should we arrest him too?
There's a warrant out for Netanyahu.
Oh yeah.
From which state or which county?
From the international courts.
We're not a part of the international courts.
Maybe as of like 2 days ago.
We're not. I mean, international law really doesn't hold any weight.
Got it. So we have no room.
international
We
law
have no
doesn't hold any
room to
weight.
bomb Venezuela because that's all we were standing on, right?
Trump's gonna. I mean, they just signed a War Powers Act, so.
Got it. All right. So America first, except for when Trump has best friends in other countries like Argentina, and we send them billions and billions, simply just because their flavor of politics results in really bad economies. And they didn't change anything, but we're still giving them $40 billion and letting them sell cheap beef into the markets and fucking over the entire population of U.S. cattle farmers. He's not America first. He's whatever makes him money or best friends first. He's him first. And then he tells y'all why you like it.
Okay. I mean, I support ICE.
You support ICE. Why is immigration such a big problem for you? Why is it worth $140 billion in a secret police, similar to like Nazi Germany?
You remember Riley, Lincoln Riley?
How many people get murdered every year?
Thousands.
Yeah, and that's just one murder, right?
It's multiple.
Yeah, like 29. 17,000 murders happen every year, and almost like a bad drama. They politicized one death and like played it in the news for 3 years. Like Trump's ICE has already killed 3 people, right? Like that's pretty bad.
If what you're saying is true, still 29 is too much.
It's not too much. That's a very expensive order. If we have 17,000 murders every year and you're going to spend like a giant portion of this country's money on fixing 29 murders, I think you're fucking dumb.
Look, but you're mad because they're kicking out your damn voters.
They can't vote. Who told you they can vote, dude?
Well, without voting ID laws.
Oh
They
god,
can vote.
they got you real good, huh? So when you sign up to vote, what do you have to do, man?
You sign up to vote?
Mm-hmm. When you register to vote, what do you got to do, dude?
It's been a long time since I registered. I forgot.
You have to have an ID. You have to send your ID.
Yeah,
At the threat of a fucking felony, do you think a undocumented migrant at
illegals
the
have
threat of a
driver license.
felony for one vote is going to go vote? It's not happening. And
Illegal.
nobody,
there's
nowhere.
illegals that have driver's licenses.
That doesn't allow you to vote.
I mean, but you say they have that ID. That's an ID.
No, you have to also check a box at the threat of a felony saying that you are a resident and a citizen of the United States. And if you go and try to vote and you're obviously not a resident, you just get struck with a felony, dude. It's not like magic. It doesn't just go away.
I haven't seen anybody get struck with a felony.
Yeah, I know, because it's not fucking happening. It's like there was like 12 incidents last year in the entire country, and you guys want to do this voter ID law just to disenfranchise black people. That's literally just the only reason. Black people, 90% of black male voters vote Democrat. So what they do is this voter ID law will trip up people, and especially in low income areas. They will be less likely to get an ID or renew their license or whatever. And it will disenfranchise a couple 100,000 voters, mostly black. And that's the math they did. That's literally the only reason they do it. It's not to stop people from voting. Those 6 people, those all 6 of those people that fucked up our elections. It's
just wanna
literally,
say that-
and I can tell, are you white?
Wait, what?
Are you white?
Yes.
Real quick, Pickles, on anybody who is here undocumented that gets a driver's license, it specifically says not for federal purposes on the driver's
Look,
license.
I know
Ooh,
people.
gorgeous.
I know that you might think that I'm black because I've got it by the way I sound, but I grew up in a very black area, and really all my life. So I mean, I took the accent and dialect and how they speak, and that's how I talk.
That's true.
But
But I ain't gonna lie, I
but-
kind of.
I guess they couldn't go in with their IDs because driver's license would say not for federal purposes. They would be turned away at the voting booth.
Well, I've seen it happening. I've seen it happen in New York.
You've
I've
seen
seen
this
it.
happen. How were you able to what were you working at a voter booth?
No, I've seen it. I've seen videos.
You've seen illegally taken videos of people going up to hand their IDs to the registrator.
You're not allowed to do that.
registers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
and
public videos.
the
What?
videos would be illegal. You can't
It's
film.
illegal.
Well, I don't care. They stole the damn election from Trump, and that's why he got elected
no,
back.
they didn't.
There's no proof of that. So a lot of bad people in history make these accusations. It's only exclusive to like fascists and
And look,
dictators.
Johnny, I mean, pickles, and there's no proof of me putting my pickle in your ass, but it happened, right?
Did it?
It did.
Okay. Right.
See, and there's no proof.
I don't know what that means, but there's no actual proof, not enough for any reasonable person to believe the election was stolen. Just Trump screaming it for 4 years, right? There's no actual proof. There's proof that Trump did fake slates of electors and tried to steal the election himself, and did like an attack on the Capitol to stop the official proceeding of certifying the votes. You remember that part, right? He tried to steal the election himself. And then Mike Johnson, or I mean, sorry, fucking name. What's his fucking name? Mike Pence. Where's Mike Pence right now, Langston?
I mean, after his long career of politics, he's chilling.
Yeah, why is he not with
He's
Trump?
not.
Why is he not with
He's
Trump?
actually not chilling, by the way.
Why is he not friends with Trump anymore?
Because
What
he betrayed
happened?
him.
How did he betray him?
Because he didn't give it back to the states. Like
So that
has.
Trump could use his fake slates of electors and certify those votes?
He didn't do what Trump said, and
Yeah, so he chose the Constitution over his supreme leader, and that's the good thing. That's a good thing.
and what does the Constitution say about January 6th?
It says to certify the votes.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't certify. I mean,
He did
he
certify
could
them.
still sent it back. But what does the Constitution say?
Why would
Like,
we
he
have to
can't
send
it
them?
back
Why would he send them back? Why would we do that?
because he can. He was the vice president.
No, he couldn't do that. He didn't have the authority to. He said that himself.
And guess what? That's why, if possible, that's why if Gavin Newsom wins, JD Vance will send it back to the states. And
What?
I don't know what that means. Sending it back to the states.
What do you
Like
mean send-
Trump
I don't
had
know.
fake people unduly elected or appointed people. Do you know what electors are? Do you know what the electors I'm talking about?
how do you even become an elector?
I think you're
You
appointed.
apply for it. No,
Apply
you,
for
well,
it?
you actually basically, yeah, I believe you actually apply for it, and then you're appointed at the position.
Yeah.
And
But
then
not by
they back
Trump,
up.
not by some random
by Trump.
person, because Trump
No,
has nothing to do
there's-
with the state's process of electors. Just the president? Why would he have something to do with the state's
Look,
electors?
look. JD Vance 2028.
All right.
He's so wildly
Thought
unpopular as a
terminating
vice president.
bumper
I think that would
sticker
actually be hilarious.
slogans. Got it.
He's just so unpopular. I don't. He,
Democratic Party has to lie to get a vote. Dude, Trump literally ran on lies. He has no actual policy. Hello?
Hello.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Of course.
What do you like about Trump?
Immigration issues.
You said immigration?
Mostly immigration, because I'm an immigrant, and the fact that he was willing to fix that issue.
He's not
Because
fixing
of
it.
the
I think he's
important
making it
problem.
worse, right? It's harder to become an immigrant here. He's like not even allowing legally people to come.
I'm talking about human trafficking, child trafficking. It
He's
has nothing to
literally in the
do with
process of child
process.
trafficking people. He's trafficking children. He literally, in his first administration, did a thing called zero tolerance, where he just locked people up as a deterrent.
What is your proof? What is your proof?
Of zero tolerance?
No, the trafficking. Where is
Yeah,
the proof?
so there was 1,300 kids. I'll show you. 1,300 kids were just straight up lost because they jailed and separated their parents from them and trialed them separately and deported them separately. So when it came time to deport the child, they'd be like, "Hey, where do you belong?" They wouldn't even speak English. They wouldn't even speak
You
anything.
didn't say
Some of them were
nothing
infants.
about the 300,000 lost during the Biden administration. So,
Oh, I
do you
love
know
this.
how the process
I
works?
love this. Yes, I do.
Do you know how that process works?
Let's talk about this 300,000 number you just brought up. All right, this is a
Do
great.
you know how that process works?
Yes, I do. And I want to talk to you about the 300,000 number that Trump brought up, which is a lie. It's propaganda. And
Oh, it's propaganda.
yes, so ICE came out with a report that said that 300,000 children have not been contacted for notice to appear in court. That doesn't mean they're lost. They're not in the custody of the United States. They're literally just people here that need to be sent a notice to appear in court. And 300,000 of those people simply just haven't received them, half of which happened under Trump's administration. So he straight up lied to you, my man, to get you to cry about
300,000
this.
Over the 3,000 that happened over Trump. This is not the same.
It's actually mostly under
I
Trump.
work with
Actually, mostly under
people
Trump
with the
is
concept
that
of
300,000.
immigration. It's the same process. Because once a child gets appointed to what is called somebody that can take care of it, sometimes it's not an obligation to just answer the phone, answer the door. Simply they just go missing. They don't have no data related to
That's
what
not
happened
true.
to that child.
This is the actual facts. All right.
They
This is the fact
cannot
check.
get inside somebody's house because I work with that thing. So you're not gonna tell.
I
me
am going to tell
how
you
that
about
works
this.
because it's just a plain narrative. Most of the time, it's just people that don't answer the door, don't answer the phone, and you just don't get information about what happened with a child. That doesn't mean that Trump is trafficking children. Or it's the same
Yeah.
that people are saying.
Same
People
thing.
that go to alligator
Alcatraz.
People are just, oh my God, people are just getting disappeared. It's just
We have lost,
pathetic
I think, 1,300
narrative.
people. I think we have
Where's the
lost
proof
notoriously.
Where's the proof that the people have disappeared?
Okay, we have multiple reports, but here's further proof that
Multiple
what I was
reports.
saying is true. Claim 320,000 children, Department of Homeland Security, DHS have effectively lost. Some of them in sex traffic. So this is the scary propaganda that I think Vance said. And in fact check, in August 2024, Department of Homeland Security released a report stating 32,000 migrant children did not appear for the scheduled immigration court hearings from 2019 to 2023. That's part of Trump's, right? That's Trump. So the number he was
Oh.
saying was Trump's, also part of Trump's administration. The report also indicated that DHS failed to file notices of court dates for an additional 291,000 immigrant children who had not yet had hearings. They're not lost. They're not trafficked. This is
Oh,
this
so
is
you're
misinformation.
Because you at the beginning you said they were trafficked by Trump.
Okay, well, no, that was my response to you saying that immigration causes trafficking. Trump is literally in the business of kidnapping and trafficking people and sending them to third countries, Uganda, Rwanda. You think that's what they need?
Immigration.
So you don't
Illegal
care. You don't care.
immigration causes trafficking.
Okay,
Had you
so
ever been to the
who's
border?
being sex trafficked then? Who are you talking about being sex trafficked?
Had you ever been to the border?
I live in Texas, but no, I haven't been to the border.
Okay, then just sit down this one. Unless you go in specifically go for this because
I
you
don't
are
need to
just
go feel and touch the
repeating
border. I
just
can read.
narratives. Yeah, I was there literally eating dust for
Yeah, I can read. I can read.
weeks.
So
Oh, you can read. Okay, that's pretty nice. I
yeah,
didn't know you guys
do you
could
want to
read.
know the percent of Trump supporters that know anything about immigration that I've talked to? Zero, including
Most of
you.
the thing is just related to a narrative. Oh, they're taking our jobs away. It's just a bunch of
That's not
nonsense.
true.
That's why I'm not a conservative. I'm not a Republican, but I'm an immigrant, and I was able to understand the
So
type
they've
of
demonized it. I think you're
hell
next, right?
that is.
Like,
Well, as an immigrant, they're gonna deport me.
yeah, like he's deporting legal immigrants, right?
Oh, damn!
He is.
I should be scared right now.
500,000 people with legal status here in the United States. Trump is trying to deport back to Ukraine. Do you think people need to go back to Ukraine right now, bud?
But what happened? I thought it was against Latinos and Hispanics. So now it's white people too?
Yeah, white people, anybody, Haitians, people have no business going back to Haiti right now. It's not in good shape. Venezuelans, he gave them temporary protective status, and you were cheering about deporting them, and now you're happy that Trump has helped that country entirely.
Dude, they can get to meet Uganda and Haiti, all those places.
So you're worried about people being sex trafficked or human trafficked, but you're glad when Trump sends them to third countries like Rwanda?
The fact that you think that's how it works.
It is how it works. He is doing that, right?
It's quite laughable. But I
Hey,
understand
is
it.
Trump
I know
sending people to Rwanda and Uganda?
It's all about reading.
Can you tell me?
Do you know how many cases are? Do you know how many cases are like that are related to that? Most of them is just sent back to their country.
Okay,
There
but
are a couple of places.
a lot of them haven't
literally
even been to the
they're
country,
accidental.
back to their home country, right? Like if someone's been here for 20 years and they've been working a job, they were born here or something, they've never been to this country Trump is about to send them to, have they?
Wait, what?
People who who came here as young children, or people like who haven't been in their country in 20 years. You're sending them back to some random country. They've like this is their home at this point.
Wow.
And they're working on denationalization. Yeah, Trump is already starting to peel back the process of people who become citizens who are born on U.S. soil. And he reduced the amount of legal immigration cases we take, or asylum cases, to 7,500, the lowest in U.S. history. It was 117,000 before that.
Being a citizen as an immigrant is not a right. If you're literally a liability,
How are they a liability?
That thing away from you.
How are they a liability?
Doing a lot of things. I personally know people that were literally citizens after having their green card, but they were behaving in such a way. For example, this lady is just an example. 10 DUIs. Their citizenship was stripped away from her, and she was sent back to Poland.
That's fine.
Even though she was a citizen.
That's totally fine, and that's already a thing. That's
what
not
I'm saying.
anything
The
extra.
Citizenship is not a right.
I don't think I'm not saying that's a thing. I'm saying that like human decency and civil rights and human rights are a thing. Like Trump giving everybody due process, I think, is important.
Emotions. Yeah, let's go.
Emotions? No, it's the law, right?
It's not about the law. You're talking.
It is about the law. You're undoing the law with emotions, right? Like Trump has said, it's just too hard and expensive and timely to follow the law, so he needs to break it. That's emotion.
Where were you when Obama and Biden were deporting all these people?
You mean legally?
The thing is, it's kind of hypocritical to say that. Oh,
where were
Trump
you?
is the
Why
only
don't
one
you
doing
vote
it.
Democrat if they deport so many people?
I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican.
Why
I
wouldn't you
do
vote for
believe in
Democrats?
sovereignty. Oh, hell no.
Because we do deportation better, right?
No, hell no. You guys are a bunch
How
of
not?
hypocrites.
How not?
Hypocrites.
How are we hypocrites?
At least here's the main thing. When I came to this country, I was at least I thought I was a Democrat because they talk about human rights and we are for immigration, for unity and diversity. But as soon as you disagree with a Democrat, they turn into the most vicious, evil people that I ever met. At least when I was in Louisiana, I met racists, and
that's not
at least
actually
the
true.
racists are honest about their intentions.
Here's the data on that,
You
bud.
won't just agree with that.
Raven, the data on that is 70% of all domestic violence and terrorism, political terrorism, is done by the right. So that's actually who you would look at for their discussing views.
You're talking because
the left,
is
the extreme left. Sorry, the extreme left. They want to like feed and house everybody. The extreme right, other people. They don't like certain races. They don't like certain cultures. They don't like certain religions. They're extremely bigoted. They're for mass deportation. They never do good with the economy ever. There's no such thing as a right wing like positive
But here's the
economy.
thing.
They never do anything.
I met a lot of racists, and at least they're honest about their intentions. They told me to my face, I think you people are invading my country. And the other side is kind of like, yeah, we're for inclusion, but don't you dare to disagree with me because we're going to destroy you.
We're intolerant
now,
to
when it comes
intolerance.
to violence, I don't
The right
care
does all the
about
violence.
that. I don't know. No, that's completely wrong. I used to be a Democrat, and I know where
I
that
am a Democrat
situation
right
comes
now,
from.
and I just look at the data. That's what we do. It's a Democrat thing.
Show me the whole thing about, you know, the 2020 Summer of Love, or when President got elected.
All
in
that stuff was tracked.
And the thing you're going is just January 6th. It's just the most.
No, I'm not. We're just looking at the data.
hilarious
There's
thing.
multiple organizations that collect all this data. If you have one source that shows left-wing violent crime, domestic terrorism is more prominent than right, I would love to see it. I've never had anyone show me one. They just don't like when I show them my data.
Oh, you data mostly because those data are not actually reported to the FBI exactly.
Got it.
Now they are being reported, and that's what's going to make a difference.
Okay.
That's why
so
you don't see.
here you can actually just track this because
vehicles
all
burn,
that stuff you can.
cities burn because right wings are all over the place doing damage, creating
Again,
all sort of
like
chaos.
leftist ideology, I think it's the top 15 violent terrorist organizations in the United States. They're all right wing, like the Boogaloo Boys, Patriot Front, all those people who did like an insurrection. And then 15th place is the first incident of left wing domestic terrorism, and it's PETA. It's PETA. People who care about animals. We are not out there
PETA.
doing this
Oh,
shit.
PETA.
It's y'all,
PETA.
dude. It's y'all. You guys do
PETA,
anti-abortion terrorism. You bomb abortion clinics. You guys shoot police stations because you're extremely anti-government, and like Trump has espoused so much anti-government stuff that people like have breakdowns, and they charge FBI buildings with assault rifles, and they get unalived by police, and they go and hit Nancy Pelosi's husband with a hammer. All that kind of stuff, and then they cheer it on, like your side cheers that on and perpetuates it
Don't
more.
do that. Don't do it. Nancy Pelosi, really? Come on.
What
That was
are
his
your
lover.
Okay, that's even more disgusting. So that's a lie, that like baseless lie that
Baseless
y'all
lie.
perpetuated. You can literally just hear him admitting that he is a right-wing freak and that he's MAGA. And then Charlie Kirk wanted to bail him out. Right? If he was Pelosi's lover, why would he bail him out?
Where you guys? And seriously, sometimes I think you guys are living in a different level.
Dude, I can just cite you
reality.
this information real quick. You want to see it?
No, the thing is, one of the most important part is once you see the headlines and then you read the whole thing and you can get all the way to the bottom. That is a whole different situation.
And you just gave
Because
me
you're
an
saying,
incident
for
where
example,
you
what
knew nothing
happened-
but the
yes, for
headline,
example,
like
what
Nancy
happened in
Pelosi's
Minneapolis.
husband's attacker. You just gave me a headline. You had no idea that
It was a lover.
It was
it was
not.
his
There's no evidence of that.
There
There's
were
no evidence.
both in underwear, and there was no blood until the
Dude,
police
are you-
showed up.
What?
Dog, we can just hear him saying that he loves Trump. It's my intention that we'll never get out of prison. He can never be
I don't
paroled.
care if
He
he
was
loves
already.
Trump.
This man has
It's the
always
fact
been
that
peaceful,
he-
law-abiding person up until his activation. When given the chance to address the court prior to his sentencing, the Pape addressed in prison, and Brown Ponytail spoke at length about September 11th being an inside job, his wife being replaced by a body double, and his government provided attorneys conspiring against him. I'm a sidekick, the Pape said.
He's saying that everything, but I think that everything goes back to the same base of you thinking that there's a sort of cult, that there's nothing that we can actually have a disagreement with. It's a cult. MAGA is a cult. Personally, I'm
it
not
is-
religious. I disagree with many things with Trump, and I know many people that have the same thing. But you think it's just according to what the leader says is the way we have to act. That's a complete.
I think you're just
and
changing
that's
the
the main
subject.
reason why you're gonna keep losing.
I don't know what that
For example,
means.
what happened with Minneapolis, for example.
When
It's the thing
y'all
that-
assassinated two of the legislators?
What?
Yeah, there was a right-wing nut job that assassinated two legislators, Melissa Hortman and her husband. They were pro-life or pro-choice legislators. There was a right-wing nut job that went around with a police officer uniform and knocked on the doors and shot them in the forehead.
Do you actually read the affidavits, the legal affidavits of what is going on actually, or is just the
Do you want
narrative
to tell
that
me
you
what I'm
can read?
missing?
Yeah,
We're waiting.
it was a left wing.
Prove it.
Was it?
Just look it up. The
No, 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 no,
affidavit
Oh,
no,
is
wow.
no. Not a look it
basic
up.
stuff.
Nope. Prove it.
You
Okay,
can
he
see
had
the
a
whole
literal list
chapter.
of all pro-choice legislatures, and he was going around shooting them. Is that good for you? Did you read that part?
God, wow.
Did you read that?
I can definitely think that's different reality you people are living
I think
in.
you do live in a different reality. I don't
Yeah.
think you've stated anything factual up here at all, and I really feel sorry for you because I cannot believe living in this type of reality where I have to lie to myself every damn day and I'm angry at everybody else around me. That seems like a really like sucky way to move about your day.
I'm personally I have a chill life, but I truly detest leftists. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
that
lie.
seems like a really sad life to live. I don't go around going like, "Ugh, God, look at all these leftist policies." Ugh.
My policies aren't based on
Even though
just
I'm pro-choice and
anti-conservative.
everything.
It's not only am I just anti-conservative, I have actual value. Like I want universal
Thank you
health
for the
care.
raid.
I want protections, civil protections. I want abortion protected. Like these are my actual views. Right wing is nothing but identity politics, hating trans people, hating black people, hating poor people, shaming people, scrutinizing California basically, and like, crying about homeless people when Republicans don't do anything to fix all the problems they cry about. They defund everything. They create huge deficits in the government. They always fuck up the economy. They always deficit spend. Every one of their states is insolvent and they can't pay their own bills. And the Democrat states who actually tax their citizens have to come and pay 70% of all the bills of this country. And what they do is they just do all these political politics or these divisive politics for you, Raven. So you'll never be interested in what actually
Divisive.
is good. And you're just
Divisive.
you're just against the left.
No, the thing is, I used to be a left. And
What
that's
did you
what
vote
I
for, Obama?
realized. Yes.
Okay,
because
that's
I
what they all
was
say. I don't
truly-
care.
I used to have a despise towards Bush and his whole pollution the
to?
world and all those conflicts that he created or not.
And you used
when
to?
And when Obama got elected, I literally cried. I literally had tears. There was a compilation in YouTube for people celebrating all over the world.
And I'm
There
sure
was a
you're
change
just really
finally.
well read on what happened during those years and what changed for you. I'm sure
What
you're
do you
just really got a good developed opinion on all that.
I used to be in the military.
Mm-hmm.
So the concept of just understanding that there were these conflicts that were created out of nothing. And then Obama came in. It gave me a lot of hope. I gotta be honest. He was, first of all, the first African American president.
But now
And I was like,
you're
"Holy crap,
watching
Bush."
Trump talk about invading Greenland. You're watching Trump talking about
Hey.
all these other things, bombing
And
Iran.
you think I approve that?
No, I'm saying that you saying all of this shit while this is the truth is silly and incoherent.
For example, Venezuela, yeah, I'm okay, absolutely okay with it. But Greenland, yeah, that's just a nonsense. But that's what I'm saying. You guys trying to pretend this is a cult that everything has to repeat.
No, you're like still by
what
his
the
side,
leader
even though of
says.
these horrible, outrageously like big problems that he's creating. You're like, America first. Besides all of these outrageously anti-America first things, he's not perfect. It's stupid.
No, he's not perfect. He's an idiot.
Yeah,
But I really like his policies, the majority. But
he
he's
doesn't
an
have
idiot.
policies.
He has policies.
He didn't run on policies. He didn't have policies spelled out. He didn't tell anybody what he was going to do. He didn't have policies actually all 3 times he ran. Republicans don't really care about policies. They just care about what he yaps about.
You think it's about hatred and
Yeah.
just okay. That's the thing that I was able to actually understand because I used to be a Democrat, like I said, and
Let's go
I'm
over it,
able to
dude.
Understand.
Let's look at it. Let's look at his policies.
It's
they're
quite hilarious.
let's look at it. All right. Here's his website. The first thing you pop up is he wants money real quick, even though he's a billionaire and he's made
He
hundreds
wants
of
money.
tens of billions of dollars. And then we can go to his platform. He's got 2 more buttons for money. Here's his platform. Seal the border and stop the migrant invasion. Carry out the largest deportation operation in American history. End inflation. That's incoherent. That's not it. You get an F minus if economist read that. And Make America Affordable again. He just did a campaign saying that affordability is a Democrat hoax. And you guys ran with that for like a whole week until, I don't know, you forgot. Make America the dominant energy producer in the world by far. Biden did that historically. Biden is the one who did that.
Yeah,
So he's
but
like, do
using
Biden.
the reserve, by using the oil reserves.
Yeah, and that doesn't do anything. Can you tell me the negatives about using the oil
did
reserve?
everything.
Can you tell me the negatives of that?
It did everything. Literally, just by politics, just
What does that do?
wasted.
Draining the oil reserves. What does that do? What bad is that?
Do you know what oil reserves are? Do you know
Yeah,
what
I do.
the
It's the
definition is?
strategic oil reserve. Do you know what that's used for, bub?
Do you know what use that? Yeah, it's for emergency department in cases of
And when we have a novel pandemic once in a lifetime, killing 1.2 million Americans and shutting down the world's trade, that's an emergency.
Virus? You're talking about China virus?
Sure.
please don't do that.
Whatever kind of racist thing you want to slide in there.
Sorry.
Sure.
I'm sorry. You know, China was a race.
No, it's not even just that. Like, it could get the live taken down. Please do not use
Yeah.
that
So
terminology.
when Trump started saying that, there was a huge spike in Asian hate crime. That's why we don't say that. I know that you guys don't really
Most
believe in
black people
stochastic
started
terrorism.
Attacking Asians all over.
Yes, they
Yeah,
actually
right.
there was a huge spike in Asian hate crimes. So that's why we don't say that.
Mostly African Americans were the one doing it.
No, that's also that's not.
What the fuck are you talking
Oh,
about, dude?
shit, that's not right. Yeah,
Holy
sure.
shit.
Are you just going to tell us to look us up again? Or
It
are you
was
gonna-
China virus.
It was not.
All
Please
right.
stop saying that.
I think you're just trying to
Racist-
derail the conversation by being antagonistic.
No, what I'm saying is this thing is I have to be honest, and I got to a point in which I realized there is no way to build bridges at this point. We're in a cold civil war.
Yeah, this is where Trump wants you. He's said divisive rhetoric over and over and over again. Y'all hate us
See-
baselessly. And when I come here and I shove your face and I rub it in the piss that is Trump's proposals for running the country, you're kind of coming back and tell me this poem about how we're just going to lose from now on anyway.
Since day one, they accused the president of being a Russian asset and accused us of being traitors for supporting a traitor. And you think you can switch the page and saying, no, we have a new narrative. Now it's Stormy Daniels. Now it's this. Now it's that.
What do you mean? That's not
haven't even
new. You
finished
can
the
have both at the
collision.
same time, right? Like if
Finish
Trump
the
likes getting
collision.
golden showers and fucking porn stars, that's not mutually exclusive with also
Where's
being
the
paid.
evidence? But it's seriously when you accuse the president of being a traitor. Even though collusion is not a crime, but is the message.
Trump
is
tried
that,
to
okay,
steal the election. He
you-
is by definition a traitor.
How?
Do you know what the
Like
fake
you're
slates of
saying.
electors are? Have you heard of that?
January 6th?
Hey, can you tell me what
Can you talk
charges,
about January 6th?
what indictment did Trump have in D.C.? He had 4 big indictments. Which one was he? What was the D.C. indictment for? Can you tell me?
And how many diamonds got set up as a
That's
straightforward?
not
like,
what we're
there's a
talking about.
still
We're
standing.
talking about what was he accused of. All right, we're not going to talk about how they settled him. I just want to know if you were aware what is he even accused
I
of.
can't accuse you of anything, but you cannot.
Yeah, but
prove
then
it.
you'd have to show evidence, and we had that too. We had like 1,600 pages from Jack Smith about this. So tell me, what did Jack Smith say Trump did?
Why there was a January 6th, what is called, where these people were sitting there trying to present evidence, and not only that, they actually avoided.
Is this your answer for what he's being
evidence,
charged with?
And actually, they deleted
I want to know.
thousands of documents. So why you have to?
I
do
want to
that?
know
The man
if
is
you're
guilty of
aware.
everything.
I want to know what you're.
That's
If
not
you're.
an insurrection.
Excuse me.
And
I want to know what you're aware if he was being charged with, because he wasn't charged with insurrection. So can you just tell me what he was charged with? What was he accused
the,
of, man?
the process was that he was not the peaceful transition of power.
No.
And the
That's not it either.
God damn it! I got so many things in the brain right now.
Yeah.
But the main thing it was.
So-
they're
so
trying
what
to
I'm-
accuse
what
the
I'm trying to
president,
prove to
even
you-
though they have to drop all the charges.
All right,
which
Bubba.
is quite
Yeah, when he was
hilarious.
president, just because he was president, because obviously Pam Bondi's not going to charge him with something, right?
Of
So,
what?
So
Just
what I'm
saying
trying to
anything?
point out is that most Trumpers didn't even know, because of the shitstorm Trump has perpetuated in the media for the last 10 years. You're not even able to ask like yourself, what was Kamala's policies, or what is Trump in trouble for? What is he even being accused of? You don't even fucking know, because you're so
know,
the
because since day
water
one,
is
they
so
accused him of
muddied by
collusion.
his lies that you didn't even know he was charged with being caught with fake slates of electors, fake slates of electors.
Can't even finish the collusion that took the country upside down for almost an entire administration. There was even a special counsel by Mueller, and they
Do you
found
want to tell
nothing.
me? Do you want to tell me what
They
you know about
found
the fake
nothing.
slates of
And the
electors?
thing is, just you
The
cannot
fake
finish
slates
the
of electors?
collusion, and you think I'm gonna switch and the next narrative?
No.
Literally, all
These
you
were
folks can
people.
literally just
Do you know what?
eat it.
Do you know that there's literal felony charges against these people? Trump had fake letters of ascertainment. He called state legislatures and the Speaker of the House of like Arizona and was like, "Hey, you need to go ahead and dismiss those electors." And the election was stolen. We'll explain everything later. Just use these new electors. And the Rusty Bowers was like, "That's not. I don't think that's how that works." And he didn't do it. And he did that to
with
all
the
of the swing
governor of
states.
Georgia.
He did that to
Yeah,
all the swing states.
I know what you're saying, but that's not actually a crime. The thing is, the
But he
man
tried to steal the
literally
election,
thought
right?
He was.
He was being that is a crime that he literally got
No,
charged with.
because his election was stolen, definitely.
You don't get to break the law if you think the election's stolen. You don't get to do that.
His election was stolen, plain and simple.
You don't get to break the law if you think the election is stolen, and there's no proof the election was stolen.
If I
There
could
was
just
no
bring
laws
up
that were
something,
broken.
Raven.
That's
Hey,
it.
Raven,
That's
can
why
I just
he
ask you a
wasn't charged.
question?
He wasn't
Raven,
charged with anything. The only thing
Raven,
that
I
keeps
just want
going
to
on
ask one
is the
question.
so-called uh, extra numbers in the properties that were like dragged for
Raven, I'm
36,
just going to point
34
this out
months.
to
Oh,
you.
you mean
He's
fraud?
been in office for over a year, and he has control of every single facet of this government. Why has he not provided the evidence that the election was stolen in 2020? Why has
What
he
do you
not
mean?
said a
Why
word
he
about
hasn't?
it, actually, since he won?
Well, he won already, so
Wait. Why wouldn't he want to prove that it was stolen in 2020? He has access to everything right now.
this is not a dictatorship. He doesn't have access to anything.
Oh,
He
it's
has access to everything.
You think
he's literally
you think he can
invading
sit down
cities
with
with military that don't
CI
abide by
director,
what he
FBI?
says.
Wow. You think he has the control to say, you know what, everybody's gonna sit down and show me all the proof?
So you're saying
Yes.
that
Because
Kash
one of the
Patel
Yeah.
wouldn't find that for him?
Yeah,
Christine
he's
wouldn't
every one
tell
of
me
his
none of these
appointees,
people?
like he's got nothing but Trump loyalists. He's fired everybody who doesn't like him. So yes, he's literally just a dictator at this point. He can do everything he wants.
he literally fight useless people.
Okay, and that's a nice
Do
excuse.
you remember Jace Comey? Remember Jace Comey?
Sure.
Okay. Who is the one that started the whole process of trying to accuse the president of collusion with Russia and then turn the country upside down for
Really
years
obsessed
and
with
years,
Russia.
in which they were like
Trump. Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the Mueller report, Raven?
I'm talking about the whole thing.
Uh-huh.
You think
Hey,
we're gonna
Raven.
forget about 3 years
Raven.
of accusations and pretend that now we're gonna change to the new narrative?
There's no new
No, no,
narrative.
no.
This all coincides. It's all still true. Do you know how many indictments were filed under the Mueller report? 27
It
or
was
37.
related to. It
37?
was related to. It was related to literally what is called process accusations that happened with people that were avoiding paying taxes, like I don't know his name, Ramafor, whatever. But nobody was accused to actually colluding with.
That's not true.
Russia
There were 4
to
Russians
get
that
that.
were indicted, and there
No,
were
the
multiple.
Russians.
Excuse me. There were 4. There were 4 Russians that were indicted. 2 of them are still in Russia. 2 of them are here, and also we have people that were indicted on not filing as a foreign agent. And Trump also pardoned them. He pardoned all of these people that got charged, and then he cried that like, see, it's all fake, but it was all
Yeah,
true.
it's all fake.
Yeah.
Can't even finish the collusion. And you think we're
I
gonna
just
switch
told you
to
about the
next
collusion. So
narrative?
Trump was literally they couldn't investigate him as a sitting president, but they got all of his buddies. And the end of the Mueller report says that his campaign definitely colluded with Russia, but they have no evidence of directly connecting him and Russia. So his campaign absolutely did, and we have
They
evidence
were
that
not able to
Russia.
prove it.
We have evidence of Russia colluding with Cambridge Analytica and buying millions of dollars of Facebook ads targeting people in swing states to swing the election in Trump's favor.
That
Russia
was
is
with
pro-Trump.
That was Facebook. That was Facebook.
Yes.
In Camelot.
Yes.
But the thing is no proof.
There is proof
that
of that.
he actually talked to Putin to say, you know what, let's get me in the White House. Nothing.
Sure.
Absolutely. The only thing you have is just narrative. Somebody talked to him. Somebody probably bought a
And he's
bottle of
very
vodka, and
strangely
they were like,
soft
"Oh,
on
holy
Putin.
crap."
Doesn't give a fuck that Putin's slaughtering people. He's more upset that Venezuela is hurting people with their monies and stuff.
You want to change subjects?
No,
Okay,
I'm
let's
just saying
go.
he's very kind to Putin. He calls Putin brilliant and a genius. He's said nothing but nice things to Putin. Can you tell me a thing he said mean about Putin?
You know, we're talking about one of the most powerful nuclear nations in the country.
So he
right?
hasn't said anything mean to Putin. Got it.
No, what I'm saying is you have to be a little bit diplomatic in that sense. Even though the guy is an asshole, but
Yeah.
he has to be a little bit.
He doesn't do
diplomatic.
that in any of his other affairs. He's not nice to anybody. So sounds nice, but
Well,
he's only nice to dictators.
It's the same with talking with China. You think
He's actually pretty nice to China. Even though he demonizes them, he demonizes them all the time, though, right? In the news, he talks shit about Xi Jinping.
The good thing is about it, he's very indirect, but he takes a whole bunch of nonsense towards them. I love it, even though he doesn't want to be direct, but I love
No,
it.
he's a panoosh. Raven, have a good day. Alex, thank you so much for the kick. Alex, I love you so much. Alex is in the chat. Chat, don't forget to follow the stream if you enjoy these debates.
Yeah, I was going to do a mod announcement. If we could get these shares up to 100, that would be amazing. We would love to get some people to come in here and talk with Pickles. He is fired up tonight. Just also repost the live. It'll help us get on that FYP. Let's get those likes up to 120,000. I know y'all can do it. Double tap that screen. And there's about 600 of you in here. Make sure you send those heart me's and show your love and appreciation for Pickles. You can do that by sending gifts or the money apps in the bio. How's your night going so far?
Pretty good, pretty good. Geopolitical, get a clue, Pickles? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty good at geopolitical stuff.
Yeah, they've been talking about a lot of nonsense in the comments.
Hello? Joby? Probably an accident.
So I finally have my appointment for my giant tattoo that I'm getting, Pickles.
Oh shit, where?
I got it at it's gonna be probably about like, I'm not gonna say exactly which tattoo shop quite yet, but it's basically like southeast Houston. I'm getting a huge thigh tattoo. Of a scene from Jurassic World with a nebula above it.
Nice.
Yeah. The artist is amazing. I'll have to show you some of his work. It's incredible.
Guys, Susie Q, you don't have enough followers or something, or your account's private. I can't invite you up.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, she'd have to request.
This tattoo's good,
Yeah.
yes, nice. Dude, conservatives are so, like, behind the time. Like, literally in the 1950s. Tattoos!
Yeah, no, and yeah, and for
hair.
people wondering, I'm gonna definitely stream some of it while I'm getting tattooed. It's gonna be in about a month, and I'll definitely show pictures because it's gonna be about 3 sessions. I think we're thinking about 3 sessions for it to be done because it's super detailed. If anybody wants to know, it's the scene from Jurassic World, where Claire goes and lets Rexy out of her enclosure with the red flare. That scene, that's what I'm getting tattooed on my thigh.
Nice. That's dope.
It's like it's a great scene, and I was just like, I love this. I want this. So, because I know you did a couple of sessions and had some issues with the red ink, but it looks like it's healed up nicely.
Shit. Hold on. There it is. Dude, stop. Boop. Quit. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Hello?
Yeah, hello, good morning.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, how are you?
Doing good. What do you like about Trump?
I don't like anything about Trump. I don't like anything about Trump. Look at what Trump is doing. Look at how Trump is, like everything, he's messing everything up.
I agree. I agree.
You brought,
Listen,
your
I,
forefathers brought these Africans to their country to build a country, and now you are trying to sack their descendants. Why? Look at what you're doing to them. Are they also not human beings? ISIS are doing things, killing people here and there.
We really appreciate you. I don't think it seems like you disagree.
yeah, we don't like Trump either.
I don't like him.
Yeah,
I don't like him.
Same. Hey, much love,
Why
man.
would you do that?
Much love. We're looking for debates.
If Russia died,
All right, thank you. We
We
appreciate
love
it.
you. We love you.
Thank you. We appreciate the
Debates
support.
only. Debates only. We love you, though. We love you. Whoa.
Red, how dare you slander Nemo's name like that, saying Nemo switched to being a Trump supporter? How dare you slander him like that?
Wow, that's...
Someone with that glorious of a beard could never be a Trump supporter. Just... Nemo's not in requests.
I don't know, guys. I think that last guest loved Trump.
Yeah, Nemo said he was going to bed. I don't know about that. Nemo says he's going to bed a lot. Yeah, there he is. I knew it.
Hello? What about Pickles' glorious beard? Guys, I can't grow a beard. Nemo's got to teach me his kung fu. Teach me how to Kamehameha, Nemo. Be my master Roshi. To be my master Roshi, teach me how to grow a beard.
Okay, well, step one, you got to put on the orange vest thing, like the weighted thing.
Yeah.
Like for running? Like if he's gonna go for a run?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta concentrate. I get fucking hernias trying to grow my hair, y'all.
How you doing, Nemo? Saw y'all got to have fun with RC tonight. One moment. Stop shaving. Yeah, that's true. Matt, I actually agree. We need a beard montage 80s style. I definitely agree. Yeah, I saw the RC debacle. I've dealt with RC so many times on this app from from when he had his original account on here. Oh god. That man.
Okay, I'm here now.
Okay,
same. Yeah, I was talking about you got to deal with RC earlier. That was fun.
Dude, RC was fucking crazy.
Was he?
That guy, oh my god. Like, very annoying. I figured out like his kryptonite. If you need like a insider tip on how to get RC triggered,
It's so easy.
Just flirt with him.
Yeah,
that makes him really uncomfortable. So yeah. And then he like goes on a like MRA style rant of, well, you wouldn't be okay with that if I was a woman. I'm a man, and blah blah blah. That whole thing.
Yeah, I've been dealing with him since he had his first account on here, where he was like, had tapped into the manosphere and was red pilling people.
He's like a baby Ben Shapiro. So true.
Yeah.
He actually came up to my platform a few months ago and denounced Trump. Is he back on the Trump wagon?
I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, he was running cover for the Minneapolis thing. Like that dominated the conversation. Like at first we were talking about Christianity at first. Because I think he came up and he said, "Oh, well, I'm MAGA and I'm Christian, so blah blah blah." And then like we explained to him, we're saying that MAGA as a movement is not consistent with Christian principles. And then he tried to lecture us about abortion, and then did the whole thing of, I guess the Old Testament doesn't count, so Numbers doesn't count, and blah, 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 blah. Then whenever we started really pressing him on, I guess, the principles of, taking care of the poor, the needy, the sick, then he got really upset and was saying, well, this is a Bible study. And then he moved on to Minneapolis.
Just wait until you can trigger him just by existing, because every time I pop up, he immediately gets upset. He starts like slurring and like personally insulting me for no reason. I'll be like, "Hey, RC," and he's like, "Oh, it's Artemis," and I'm like, "Wow, okay, that's kind of a welcome." Like just my presence offends him, and it's so hilarious.
I don't know if that's better or worse than him liking me.
Yeah. It's if he likes you, it's because he thinks that he can like get you to agree to things he says.
Or I'm just
You're also very nice.
I'm just awesome as fuck too.
Yeah, it's yeah, there is that. You're aura farming, obviously. Yeah. I agree. If you don't have a nemesis, you don't debate hard enough. I do agree.
Yeah, man. I guess the other guy was. I remember hearing Fawcett. There were two, right? There was one guy who came up, and I don't know if it was the same dude, but it may have been Fawcett. The one that like Erica was up there, and Erica is British, and this guy did not like that fact. He came up and we were talking about Venezuela at the time, and he said, well, you have someone on your panel who is a foreigner who's expressing opinions on American politics, and seeing as that's okay, it's okay for us to replace dictators in Venezuela. And then Erica obviously responds to that, because obviously, and she like starts to talk. He immediately cuts her off and says, and I think he's like, well, I'm sorry, I wasn't talking to you, so I need you to shut the fuck up, bitch. And like, obviously, we just kicked him. He was very, very sensitive. Then another guy came up, and that was like a few minutes later, and he basically tried to do a fact check and then ran, again with Erica, and it was like a semantic fact check. It was the weakest attempt at a gotcha. It was dumb.
What a wiener.
Yeah, I don't know why I thoroughly I've just been doing this for too long, but I really thoroughly enjoy when men do try to like they're just being very. It's such an obvious difference between how I'm being talked to versus how a man on a panel is being talked to, and then I just give it right back to them, and then they get really mad really fast, and I'm like, oh no, I guess you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Like when I've had men tell me to like go make me a sandwich, I'm like, oh, was your mom not available? Did she have stuff to do? Could she not come over to your apartment and do all your laundry and make your sandwich and do all that for you? God, it really sucks that she has to take care of you at your ripe age of 30.
They're also definitely not misogynists.
Yeah, you're not misogynist. It's just like, it's just yeah, because they'll be like, women should be cooking. I'm like, okay, but you live alone, so like, who's making your food?
Yeah, I was pointing out to Matt that this guy, I guess his name is Andrew Wilson. He was like viral for 5 minutes a few weeks ago. he hosts this podcast where I can't remember the name of it, but basically they bring on
The whatever
it's the whatever
process.
podcast,
Yeah.
isn't it?
That's it.
Whatever.
That's
Yeah,
it. Yes.
that one.
So, go ahead.
Sorry, I don't know if I read this off, but Jacob, thank you for the $3. Love what you do, sweet hat man. Thank you. I don't know if I read that out earlier. Jacob, if you're still here, I love you. Thank you.
W Jacob in the chat.
So basically this podcast is all about shitting on women.
Yeah.
And taking hot women and trying to make them feel bad about the fact that, I don't know, they're attractive. So Andrew Wilson, dude's a misogynist or whatever, has on this person named Charlie. Now, Charlie is a woman, has, I think either has a spouse, a partner of some kind, and her partner, also a woman. And Charlie, in response to Andrew Wilson saying something like, I don't know, some demeaning thing of, well, you're just like really dumb or whatever. She says, you have a wife that
Has 3 baby daddies.
yeah, 3 baby daddies. That touches a nerve immediately.
Yeah, he
Like a
fucking yeah, I saw it.
deep-seated, like raw, this is like couples therapy nerve.
Yeah.
And he snaps.
Mhm.
And the first thing that he goes to, the very first thing that he goes to as like a retort, as an insult, as a, oh yeah, well, fuck you, is you like sniz.
It cracked me up so
What is
much.
that? What is that? What?
As
She
in like
likes
you
to
go
eat-
down on
Yeah, she
you
likes to
go
eat
down on
kitty.
your wife.
Oh.
And it's
Who
like
doesn't? Who doesn't like some kitty? That's my
and
point.
like
That's
he repeats that, he repeats it like 3 or 4 times. He's like, you lick sniz, you lick I think he
He's
said
admitting he
sniz.
doesn't do that?
Yeah.
That's him.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's him literally admitting to it. It's like, dude, are you just saying you don't go down on your wife? Like what?
That man has never gone down on his wife. Are you kidding me?
Like what?
Oh no.
He really didn't think through. He really
calls it
didn't think through that at
sniz?
all.
Just that
A man
word
that's
is the
never gone down on-
anti-poon. Who says
A man
sniz?
that's never ever.
He had like multiple words for it. It was sniz, and then he said something else. I think
He called her the D slur at one point.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Um.
I love it. He's been on my he's
I know, I
he's
was-
debated me like 3 times on my panel. He's come
Oh,
up here
wow.
quite a yeah. And he is emotional. He he was like a very quick kick. Like I didn't even care. I was just like, ah. But he was just screaming, couldn't handle the questions I was giving him. He gave me the exact same talking point he gave Destiny about fascism and does fascism win this? So how come that shit? The exact same thing.
Orbitus, if I ever get the chance, I will ask him why he doesn't please his wife. I will ask him that.
I'll bring it up. I'll bring up that and him opening a pickle jar too. I love that.
That one, man, like, oh, that's
I'm
how
just-
I know him. That's the only reason that I know him is pickle jar guy. That apparently this guy's like there's a big podcast and shit. No, I know you as.
I'm gonna
pickle
say,
jar
hey,
guy.
can you open this for me?
No, no, actually, better yet, don't even do that. Just go be like, hold on, I gotta grab a snack. And then go grab a pickle jar and just open it in front of him. Just be like, hey man, I just gotta grab a snack real quick, sorry. And then just grab a jar.
Like
and
this?
just open it. Yeah.
Sorry, keep going.
Yeah, keep going. It's open the jar.
Sorry, did you see that?
Did you see that?
I didn't mean to show off or anything.
Didn't mean to show yeah. You would rage so hard. I just
Like waving at a person with no arms.
You gotta like you open it, then you screw it back, then proceed to paint your nails visibly on camera, and then open it again.
And then open it again. I just like this is there's a kind of a new talking point. I've talked about this before, but it's something that really gets into men like Andrew Wilson. I do any women and femmes out there, men, if you also want to pick it up, please talk about this talking point about like when it comes to mate selection. When we look at like the entire rest of the animal kingdom, we see majority of the time it's going to be the female choosing the male for that selection because, you know, he has to work for it. And so what I just really like is now that we're highlighting that, like, if you're just not selected, then you just didn't make the cut. You didn't perform the dance well enough. You didn't have the brightest feathers. You just didn't appeal, and you don't seem to want to fix that. So I guess that, you know, nature takes its course. And I've never seen so many men get angry at this fact. And I'm just like, dude, it's just nature. It's just natural. It's just, you just weren't the prettiest bird. I don't know what to tell you. Know, the dance wasn't right.
I mean, like, that goes extra deep for them because they oftentimes will use like evolutionary biology to reinforce their fucking insane logic.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll be like, "Whoa, the female's always been the weaker, you know, because of sexual dimorphism and the blah, blah, blah." Like, okay, cool, yeah. So you believe in evolutionary biology? Like you extrapolating from that? Oh yeah, of course, it's science. Cool. All right, yeah. No, you were the lesser male. The end.
Also, a lot of times the female's actually larger than the male. Like in a lot of species, we actually see that the female's larger because she's of much more importance when it comes to like the passing on of offspring. It's wild how that works. Like many insects, the female's larger than the male because a lot of times the male ends up being dinner. Just
praying mantis.
Yeah, praying mantis. It's like, that was lovely. I really appreciate that. So this is where I bite your head off.
Yo, let's tap Pickles to 200K. I'm chain smoking in my car at work till it's done.
God damn.
Yeah, learning about I don't know, nature. Shit's scary whenever it comes to like reproduction and whatnot. I think the craziest one is probably the anglerfish, which that's the really scary deep sea fish everybody thinks about. Yeah, that one's fucked. So the short version is the female is the one that you think about whenever you think about an anglerfish. Like, it's got the little light in front of it, fucking scary looking. That's the female. The male, much smaller, will attach itself to the anglerfish, to the female anglerfish, just literally attached to it, and just sit there. And there will be multiple males that do this. Right?
Whoa! Just this tiny little bitch right here?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And so multiple males will attach to a female anglerfish. And the female can actually choose which one of these males she will accept whatever from. And what ends up happening is the male essentially just kind of withers away until they're nothing but their reproductive matter. They literally just become
just
a
testicles.
sack.
Wow.
Yeah, just
just sitting there on her.
Cuck chair.
Legit.
Yeah, it's just it is really super interesting. And
this reminds me of someone like breathing heavily in your ear while having sex. This one.
Car's extended warranty. Let me just squeeze in here real quick. Oh my gosh. No, it's fun learning about these different things though. I'm not gonna lie. It's just always just really interesting. Like I don't know if I talked about this on here, but it's a new study recently came out that like we've been seeing Machiavellianism in chimpanzees and like rational thought beyond what we recognized, which is a little interesting, right? Because like when you get to go visit chimpanzees at the zoo, and you're looking at them and they're looking at you, they recognize like there's thought behind the eyes going on. They're like, yeah, I need to put the freaking study in my link tree, the PDF file, because I got I had one of my friends who's in university get to me for free. It's really cool. It's really interesting. It's a cool read.
Zilla, really quick. Zilla, thank you so much for $30. Zilla says thanks for it all. Love you, Zilla. Thank you.
Yeah,
Dims,
it's
don't
really
become
cool.
socialist, please. Oh my god. True capitalism. You're a weirdo.
Yeah,
Dims,
they are
don't,
really-
please don't take money and like help people with it. Don't do that. That's bad.
Trying to think. When I was this is so some people in here are gonna be like, yeah, that sounds just like Artemis. Some people are gonna be like, it's an interesting thing. When I was at university for my herpetology, not herpetology, it was my reptile class, and I'm blanking. It was herpetology, I believe. We had to go out and get like specimens. And so we had to go out into like the wilds and go collect them and document them. And so I took a date one day with me. I met someone at OkCupid, and I was like, hey, I gotta go get some like reptile and amphibian specimens. You want to go with me? And they were like, she was like, yeah, you know what? That kind of sounds cool. I would love to go do that. Proceeds to like, we go to a hiking trail, and it starts like a downpour, and like this puddle. And by the way, this was in Texas. Really smart of me here. Puddle had like built up, and I saw a turtle in there, and I literally just ran into this giant puddle, like it was up to my knees. Grabbed this turtle out of his environment. He was very confused. And she's waiting under this awning, watch me do this, and I'm like, I got him. And I'm thinking like, there are probably so many snakes surrounding me at this point. And I just was so careless about that. And I brought the turtle back, documented, did my field journal and everything like that. And then I put him back. And I did not get a second date. I don't think she was into the adventure, unfortunately.
Bummer.
I know. I was also disappointed. I thought that was a really nice date. I thought that was really cool. Just a little, it's different, right? It's a little different.
Someone says Nordic countries have more economic freedom than the USA. That is correct. They are all social democracies.
My partner
God
is like,
damn,
I
dude.
would have gone for a second date. My now husband is like, I would have gone on a second date with you. Yeah, we're married. Oh my god.
Someone says socialism, Marxism doesn't. Fascism doesn't work.
That's the thing I would have remembered.
Fascism, authoritarianism doesn't work. How about that? We are so close to like we are in fascism. We're furthest away from communism and socialism we've ever been. But it's a bit. We're on the verge. It's risky. It's a slippery slope. Pure capitalism does not work. Socialism is hot. W's. Economic freedom equals capitalism. Actually, if you look at the economic freedom index, there's a scale, and they rank countries. Most of the socialist democracies are literally at the top, so the very tippity top. They're ranked for economic freedom, economic mobility, all sorts of things. And yeah, all of the Nordic models with heavily subsidized government programs and social safety nets, those are all those countries you like.
Legit, like if I could move there and not have to learn another language, like before people say anything, I know that pretty much everybody in any of the Scandinavian countries speaks English. I'm fully aware.
Like 80% of like Germany speaks English.
Yeah, like I'm fully aware that most people in Europe speak English. But still, you're gonna have to learn the language. Like even in Germany, where, like you said, 80% of Germany speaks English, and that was true. That was my experience the whole time I was there. But then I ran into situations where the person didn't speak English, and like I mean, I had to limp through German with them.
Yeah.
So yeah.
AI overview. Switzerland is market economy director officer. You know AI overview. I was talking about Sweden, not Switzerland. That guy loves Switzerland. I mean that's fine, but every other country is doing just fine that you call socialists. They're all doing like really good.
I mean, Switzerland is also. It's not like Switzerland is that different. Like
It's not a social democracy in the terms that like those other countries are. It is kind of unique in that way, but it's not just unfucking fettered capitalism either.
yeah, Switzerland is. It's an interesting one. Legit, like if I could just pick a country to be born in, probably Switzerland, because one thing I've learned by watching Johnny Harris and like his documentary short things on YouTube, Switzerland, they got bunkers all over the place. It's like I don't know, Hobbit homes, but bunkers.
Yeah.
In mountains. It's crazy.
Finland is the best place to be. Yeah, Finland and Denmark, social democracies, ranked #1 in most metrics across the world as like one of the most desirable places to live. So, yeah. Now just show me like a weird authoritarian fascist country you really like, because that's what y'all are doing here. You guys are, what economy can you point to that's doing really good? Fascist dictatorship.
Yeah, sometimes these people don't want to live in Hungary.
I love Viktor Orban. Someone says because it's 95% white. Oof. Canada is notoriously a mixed race society, and they're also #1 in a lot of things, and that just kind of breaks your argument apart there too. Also, there are a lot of countries that are not homogenous at all that had these programs in place long before the more homogenous countries and societies. So like Denmark, for instance, very homogenous, I guess, but other countries who had more mixture of races had programs like Denmark before them. So I think it's just a fallacy. It's just like a racist, like white supremacist thing they say. Someone thinks, you guys think capitalism? No, I think we just have a very clear understanding of what capitalism is, and that people who are against socialism have no idea what they're against, have no idea what they don't like, and what do you call it? It's like an irrational fear, I guess is what you would call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rational
like a
fear.
bit of a phobia.
Yeah.
I think that, and I mean, I went through this. Like, what's crazy is that I said all of the things that we oftentimes hear from like, I don't know, right wingers or, you know, pro-capitalist libertarian types or whatever, which is, well, capitalism got us to the moon, and capitalism built the space station, and capitalism got us the iPhone, and capitalism is why we have all these innovations, and it's the internet and stuff.
And then you read how we subsidized every one of those things.
Exactly. Yeah. Like that's the irony of it is like what you're pointing to. No, that's the exact bad thing to point to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone says safety nets are not socialism. Like socialism, when I talk to conservatives, is everything and nothing. So everything that's outside of just pure capitalism and that they call it socialism. And then we have to correct them and say socialism is where the people own the means of production. But when we talk about social democracies, we talk about like mixed economy. And so like capitalism happens, free markets happen also with things like unions or things like social safety nets. Those are social programs, and people do call that socialism in a sense. It is. So while we take money and collectively do things for the needy and stuff, that's what we're talking about. And to y'all, it is both socialism and not socialism when you need it to be. That's what I'm saying. Those things are not bad. They're not inherently bad. They're not gonna. We're not gonna like accidentally fall into a purely socialist economy if we add more socialist things. That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. No one's gonna slip and fall and like nationalize every single company. That would be impossible. I think that would be nowhere in the future. So they just do this thing where they scare y'all like, oh, look at these socialists. Look at all the socialist countries that failed in the past. That's what we're doing. It's not what we're doing. Nobody wants to be purely socialist. We want to do the things that work for other countries across the world. We can point to them and say, hey, these ideas are good. We want to do that thing. Like Sweden, like Switzerland. We can take things from those economies and do those. It's not the end of the world. It's not going to be socialism. Not everybody's going to just like dress in red one day and kill people or something. Like, it's literally an irrational fear that you can't articulate why you don't like it.
Yeah, like I mean, as far as socialism is concerned, you know, you can look at it from a top-down approach where the government is going to, I guess, nationalize something. That's one, I guess, flavor, so to speak. And then the other side is from, I guess, the bottom up, right? Which is, I think it's, is it Wolf? Is it not Michael Wolf? Fuck, what's his name? The socialist. Oh, hold on. Wolf. Richard Wolf. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's Richard Wolf that advocates for basically nationwide co-ops, like turning as many companies as possible into co-ops. And like again, that is the same thing, right? Like it's the workers of that company owning
it would
the company.
It would like never. It would like like another like capitalist, you know, like non-co-op company can exist alongside it, right?
Yeah.
And they would have to compete. It's not the end of the world. It's not going to break anything. You guys are silly.
Yeah. Like there's all sorts of I guess different ways that you can go about it. And like really it's just how much you want to crank the dial. So, you know, there's top down, there's that like the bottom up thing I just described. You could also, I mean, argue that employee shareholders is kind of one with the, I mean, you'd have to have like some type of thing where you can't have like outside shareholders, but yeah, I mean, like I think that employee shareholders, that still is basically the same thing as a co-op, just with a bit of an abstraction. Cool. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, sorry. Whoever sent me gifts, thank you so much. I just want to show you this really quickly so that people can go find it in my link tree if they want, because it's a free access. Usually you have to pay for it. That article I was mentioning, y'all, about chimpanzees can rationally revise their beliefs. If you go into my link tree right now, you can read this. This is usually like a $40 article that you'd have to pay to read because it just came out. And you look under my science topic that says like science topic minus humans, and you go all the way down to the last one and you see chimpanzees rationally revise their beliefs. You can click on it there, and I have it linked so you can actually read it in full. It's really interesting if anybody wants to read it. And I just wanted to show that it's there. That's what I was working on. It's really cool. So I just wanted to...
Historical evidence on whether nationalized services are more expensive than private ones is mixed and highly dependent on specific industry. So what you said, capitalism, is not true. Like, think if we nationalize energy, easily be cheaper than some company who's raking in profits on top of the energy. I think it's a no-brainer there. Like, that's stupid. That is a bad idea. That is a bad thought that escaped your fingers.
The ops are scared, Birdie. They would come in here, but Pickles is the friendliest, but I don't know. They're just afraid.
Mute Susan. They can't request up. Suze cannot request up. Suze is fine, guys. People who are trolls are engagement, and it's positive for my algorithm.
There's a video that perfectly talks about exactly what you just mentioned about nationalization, and I'm gonna try and find this thing.
Could you send it to me if you don't mind? Because I'm trying to better my talking points around specifically looking into like socialism and talking more about it than just saying the workers are the means of production. I need to be better talking about what that exactly looks like and means.
Here we go. Okay, I found it. Let me send this to you, Pickles. It's Mr. Global, so...
Mr. Global.
Guys, we do have a 3-alarm situation going around surrounding my... what do you call it? My green situation. We're kind of short over here, guys. If you're trying to fuel my bad habits, I have a Cash App and Venmo in the bio. If you want to buy me a nuggie, I would love you forever. Or a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I mean we're really big on gardening. I think around here, I think it's really important. Sometimes you got to get that community garden going. But unfortunately, a lot of people think that's like socialism and communism, and you know, it's just I know they're really, they get really scared. Everything
beat them up in the streets.
Socialism. Yeah, it's just wild work.
I think there's literally just remnants of World War II propaganda. People who hate socialism, communism, like
I think the Red Scare.
Yeah,
I think the Red Scare is what did it.
Yeah,
well, like the Red Scare, was that exclusive to United States though? Like I'm thinking other country. Like that guy is not even the United States.
I believe the Red Scare was specifically, at least for us, like what the propaganda was. I mean, that's when we saw a lot of like nationalism arise in America with, like, for instance, putting "In God We Trust" on the like dollar bill, and the installing of like the Pledge of Allegiance and things like that, which was kind of weird. Because it's just, they just felt like they were like, no, we have to really push back against this idea of like people working together and stick more to the individualized idea. McCarthyism. Yeah, thank you in the comments. Thank you.
There was like a form of a Red Scare in Western Europe. So like in the U.S., you know, obviously we're well aware of, you know, that type of Red Scare. In Western Europe, it was rooted in the fact that the USSR was right there. Like it literally split Germany in half. Like, so it was right there. And so there was a lot of fear surrounding that.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, yeah, I'm not the type to try and defend the Soviet Union. There are plenty of leftists who will gladly do that all day, every day. No, I'm not about to do that. Stalin's pure evil. But yeah, the Soviets didn't do themselves any favors by being goddamn tankies.
Yeah, there is some stuff I do need to look into that led up to that, which, like I said, this is just stuff that I've learned in other spaces that are leaning communist. That there was some American interference around the borders of Russia around that time, and that's why Stalin basically shut everything down, was because we were interfering, which I wouldn't put it past us. I mean, this sounds very much like something we would do. So I just need to look into the specifics of that, which, I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it's almost like, did we fuel this paranoia that was potentially justified that led to like horrible actions that were taken by Stalin? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we added to it, but Stalin was absolutely a paranoid psychopath on his own. I mean, it's like he was definitely already there, and we just kind of like I don't know, just he was already schizophrenic. We're like, hey, it's not just your radio, your light bulb's talking to you. Like we were just, adding to the paranoia.
We were just adding to it. Okay, great. I just want to make sure that that we haven't changed. That's the thing. I want to, in America, we really talk a lot about change. I just want to make sure that we're sticking to our true values of consistently interfering in all the places we shouldn't.
I will say, there is a fun fact about Stalin. So obviously pure evil, right? And this is kind of proof that the world's not fair, and we live in hell. So here we go. Okay.
American CIA bad shit for 100 years, but we love when Trump does that shit. We love that. In the open.
Yeah, is anybody just like, I shouldn't be shocked, but I still am, where we went from America first to like the Western Hemisphere, and we should own the Western Hemisphere. I didn't see hemisphere ownership headed our way. I really thought we were going to see like super isolationism, which we're still seeing that, but like also like Western Hemisphere isolationism. It's really quite confusing.
It's just inconsistent values. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Middle of the road, but voted for him.
What do you like about Trump?
He's doing things. Government's active for first time in a while.
That's not really
Everybody
accurate.
complains about government not getting anything done. I don't know. I feel like that's different right now.
I think that most people just don't know anything about what happens. That's boring. Like most right wingers probably only pay attention to like surface level bullshit drama in the news. They're mostly not aware of anything Biden did. He did literally, he was the most productive president we've had in 30 years.
Oh no, I could say, so there was one thing, my favorite thing Biden did was his executive order on the Right to Repair Act. I forget the number of the HR it was, but
that's not really being productive though, right? Like executive orders
or which side does a positive thing for humanity, it's a good thing.
I'm not really like executive orders aren't that impressive. You can just like write it down real quick. Like I'm talking about like working and governing as a president and as Congress, and Democrats actually do get things done. I think like Trump renaming the Gulf of America wasn't that impressive.
That's not really getting thing done. That's a label. I mean,
yeah,
you're not changing the letterhead on all your company stationery at that point. I mean, it's
probably are. It probably cost us millions.
Wait, so you're saying we had to reprint every map that said Gulf of Mexico, and now it says Gulf
I'm sure
of
it included a lot of things like that. Yeah.
I think that's a bit obtuse, but
I think you're being obtuse, dude. I think it's literally, you don't think there's a lot of things that go into changing the name of things like that?
You think that it cost a significant amount? Like a company changing their logo.
That's a lot. That's huge cost.
Having to discard all of their previous like stationery and letterheads and envelopes and invoices, everything, all the pre-printed stuff. Their signs on their building and everything. We don't have to do that for the Gulf of Mexico.
It's $2 to $4 billion is what it costs us. $2 to $4 billion.
Well, do you disagree?
Literally, the figures are $2 to $4 billion is what it costs.
And I guess I wanted to kind of engage with what Artemis had said right before I requested up about America First. You could build upon that and say, I mean, we had the Monroe Doctrine a while back, and there was a reason for it. That's what the leader. Let me finish, please.
I know Trump said it. You guys have a new talking point. Continue.
Well, I mean, I don't know what the whole America First movement is. I think that's associated with like some news guy named Nick, if I'm not mistaken. I don't really follow him. But America First, I mean, there's North America and South America. It still holds true to America First.
That's being obtuse too. When Trump says America First, it was in response to sending other countries money. And now it's whatever it means to him. Like it holds no value or meaning whatsoever. And that's what you're pointing out, right? Like Trump is sending money arbitrarily to Argentina, We're out here saving other countries, supposedly, and doing war crimes, and that's all kosher, but still America first amount. Like, none of it makes sense. And I would say that Ukraine would be more worthy of $40 billion than Argentina.
Well,
Also,
what war crimes?
Just
And
to
I guess
to-
I didn't hear about 40 billion to Argentina, but
yeah, it was
I might
currency
have skipped
swap
over
a few
that
months
article.
back.
Well, he is doing a lot of
So
stuff.
good
Like
for
you
you.
said.
The reason why you're going to back off of that talking point that you just gave about how, oh, there's North and South America and those are the Americas, and so therefore that's America first. So is it fair to say that Donald Trump claims to be America first?
I think that's a Nick Fuentes thing.
It's not.
Make America great again is Donald Trump's phrase.
He has
Trump has America first
repeatedly said
merch.
America first. Are you
Yeah,
gonna
he has
like
America
are
first
you gonna
merch.
make me have to find clips of him saying that?
I mean, he said it. I'm not gonna refute
Okay,
that.
so what was so hard about just saying, yeah, he is America first, or he claims to be America first?
I think saying it and being it are two different things.
Got
It's
it.
his
Okay,
core
so
political
I
slogan.
think it's more subjective.
It's literally
I
his
try to
core
look at
political
things more
slogan.
objectively.
So, as far as America first, right? Like you like that idea, right?
Would you vote for somebody that says Mexico first or Earth first?
So stick with me. You brought up America first, and
No,
you
you brought up
tried
America
to tried to rationalize
Or
it by
actually,
saying
Artemis had brought up America first.
No, you
and
you
I
did.
built upon
You
that.
said you liked America first. Beside, and it's really the American hemisphere, like the Americas. So that still holds to be true. And
I mean,
you started that.
It's like BLM. It's like Black Lives
okay,
Matter.
no, this is you trying to run away from it. So stick
no,
to
no. It's the way you are interpreting the phrase,
cool.
my friend.
All right. So if we're gonna do the hemisphere and North and South America are still America, therefore America first, great. So no deportations. Dissolve ICE.
You mean outside
Dissolve
of
CBP.
America?
Dissolve
which America?
and DHS. Because guess what? All of that anti-immigration, xenophobic fervor, racism bullshit, guess what? They're all part of the Americas. Mexico's a part of
Americans.
North America.
Yeah, they're Americans.
They're
Kicking Americans out of America.
Yeah, so are Canadians. Those are Americans. How dare us?
No, yeah,
So
they're North Americans.
I guess hey, if we're America first, we should go ahead and say, hey, throw open the doors, because I mean it's all one big country. Hey, cool.
Well, let me ask you this, Nemo. With
Yeah,
the
you're
current,
not going to use that talking point ever again, are you?
Look, with the current atmosphere in the United States of America, what do you think is the most positive and uniting path forward for everybody? Because I think that's in everybody's best interest. Am I
Yeah.
wrong?
So anything that Trump is involved in does not include unity. He is
No,
like,
not Trump. Humanity.
okay, well,
Like,
anyway,
what's the
if we're
best
trying to
path
work
forward? Leave
towards
Trump out of this.
uniting and holding hands and singing Kumbaya, we want a leader in place that is not focused on dividing us.
Yeah, I would say tearing down the bourgeoisie. Seemed to work pretty well for France. I think they might help us out a little bit.
Yeah, I would
Well,
say
France
that,
has always been an ally.
I would say that as far as a uniting thing, basically what Artemis said, but we're going to use a bunch of Yankee terminology instead. Your average American cannot afford an unexpected $1,000 expense. Your average
that-
American, their biggest expense is rent. Your average American is one paycheck away from being homeless, food insecure. In fact, I think 1 in 5 children in this country are food insecure. Your average American, I mean, the top. Oh no, it's not even 1%. I think 3 people own more wealth in America than the bottom 80% of the country. 3 people have more wealth than the bottom 80%. So your average American could never dream of having something like that. Your average American can barely get a home because the average age for first-time home buyers now
No, you're
is
spitting
the
facts. I
highest it's
agree with
been
all this.
in decades. and it's just been steadily creeping up. And that's because, once upon a time, an
You're
apartment.
not addressing the question. You're not engaging.
My
though.
point
What is the
is
positive
that
path forward?
okay, so the path forward is we can agree on all of those things, right? That when it comes to living in America, just living, the cost of living, not the cost of balling, not the cost of going on crazy vacations in like Bora Bora and shit. No, the cost of living in America and working and existing in America. That cost is too fucking high. And in addition to that cost being too insurmountably high for too many Americans, the rich in this country, the wealthiest, the ones that have made it like this, have the gall to turn around and say to us, it's because you just didn't budget right. It's because you spend money on luxuries.
Or it's because of immigrants.
You don't work hard enough.
Yeah, it's because of immigrants. By the way, we're going to hemorrhage money taking care of those for you.
Instead of taking that same money,
you're just glazing problems.
We're pointing out the hypocrisy and you looking for unity while electing a leader that was like, literally, I just had someone tell me we're on the verge of civil war, and they had nothing to stand on. No one up here.
Schools have been throwing that term around for the last decade.
Okay, I'll make it clear. Eat the rich. I don't know how to make this any clearer to you.
Yeah.
Tax the rich. AOC.
I don't want to just tax them. I want to make their money be like go back to the people and the people that actually prop up their companies. I don't think that billionaires should exist. I think they're ethically wrong.
Like,
I think none of these views are consistent with voting right wing. I think none of these things are. I think it's silly. I think people get caught up in divisive rhetoric and vote right wing, and that's it.
When it comes to wealth concentration,
we
are at a point where we are basically at the same, past the levels of wealth concentration that existed shortly before the French Revolution. Like,
well, that's your subjective
let them
belief.
eat cake. Let them eat cake. What?
That's your own subjective belief.
It's not subjective. Do you want me to show you the chart?
Objective.
Okay, cool. No, I'll show you the chart, and then you're going to pivot. You're going to pivot again.
I'm not trying to pivot. I'm trying to get you to engage with the question of how can humanity, how can America move in a more positive direction forward than what we're going.
Positive direction is feeding kids.
You're blazing problems.
Okay, whoa,
the rich are too rich.
Okay,
yeah,
no
equality.
Yeah. Isolationist policies are not unity. Isolationist and colonialist and imperialist ideas are not for unity. Like I don't know if you need some sort of novel idea to introduce you to the left, but the left is all of those things. We don't do all of that. We're against those things. That's a step towards unity. So like voting blue would be a step. That's it. That's a plan.
I'm gonna take the bait. How do you want us to unite?
To see people be less divisive, a little bit more agreeable, and come to conclusions, less hostile.
Didn't give me an answer. I was very broad and generalized.
So we go around and espouse those
I
ideas.
Can agree, and I'll engage with everything that the guy before said. I mean, yeah, no, there's rich people that are way too fucking wealthy. Maybe we should rob them of their wealth. Maybe we should try to keep them in the country at the same time too, which is a capitalistic society, a little bit difficult. It all boils down to math. It's all a math equation. How does this person feel? How does that person feel? How's everybody going to vote?
Mm-hmm. And if you look at the math, if you ever wanted to educate yourself before voting again, you would never vote Republican because they take away things that like are for the greater good for society, food stamps, social benefits, things like that. So if
like law and order,
like the felon that we
just
elected,
I've been under district attorneys in my general area where kids steal cars. Kids get out the next day. Kids steal cars again. Kids get out.
Is that a Democrat thing?
They stole a car with kids in it this time, and then they get out again. This is fucking.
Is that a Democrat or Republican thing?
No, it's largely blue cities.
Oh, well, all cities are blue, bro.
Whoa. Pump the brakes. First of all.
Pump the brakes?
Yeah, pump the brakes for a second. First of all,
no,
blaming
blue cities.
Yeah, blaming blue city is absolutely hilarious when it's the state that is in charge of the laws of the state. So I don't know.
You want me to dox myself?
No.
I didn't ask you to dox her. I said states are what make up the laws for those blue cities. So I don't know where you
Yeah,
get
It just
but
so
cities
happens
are
that
the ones that choose which laws get enforced.
that's not true.
That's not true at all.
They have
They choose the
prosecutorial
consequences. If the
discretion.
DA chooses to not
They
prosecute,
they have but you'd have to show us a pattern of prosecutorial discretion that's bad. We don't have anything like that. We have nothing but just kind of like talking points, right? Like, so you want to point to cities
Oh,
that
yeah.
are blue and say, oh, they have big crime. Can you just tell me like what
They have
Republicans
policies
do
that can
differently
kinda
that
support
stops
it.
crime?
Well, the Republican town I lived in, that I grew up in, the police were very heavy-handed with everybody,
Right.
That doesn't
especially
stop
children and
crime.
kids.
That doesn't
That
stop
doesn't
crime.
stop crime.
Okay, so
No,
just
it
more
doesn't
arrests.
stop crime, but would you disagree that if you have a child that breaks the law and endures minor consequences, then later on
Again,
they
this
might
is
be
not a
more
Republican
prepared
or
for after
Democrat
they
thing.
terminate? Will you shut up and fucking
No,
listen?
you're lying.
somebody
You're
could
sitting here
talk.
saying that your city is like heavy-handed,
You're
or
refusing to
Republicans are
listen.
heavy-handed on law,
I'm
and they're
done,
not.
man.
They're not.
Okay, bye.
I'll come back some other day when you maybe want to engage, I suppose.
I
We
am.
are
I'm
engaging.
engaging
You're
with
the
what
one
you're
that's
saying.
not.
I am in
No,
Texas.
no,
The
you're
law
failing to
here,
listen. You're listening with your mouth open. It's not right.
the law in Texas is if you steal $2,500 worth of merchandise, that is a felony. Can you guess what it is in California?
I think it's like over $900. They might have changed.
So they're
that,
more
though.
strict.
Are we talking grand theft or just felony theft?
Felony theft. So the California is more strict.
I don't break the law, so I'm not really.
Okay, well that's
Yeah.
the truth. So like
What's the number?
in blue states, it's more strict than red states. Red states are 7 out of 10 of the most violent cities or states. And the thing that causes crime is poverty, and it's the thing that you guys perpetuate, not us.
I mean, you can point the finger, I suppose. Sure, whatever.
Well, if you
So-
want to actually solve look at the root cause of problems and solve them instead of just pointing fingers, then that's the problem, and you guys perpetuate poverty.
No, you're the one pointing the finger, but okay, guy.
I'm identifying the problem and showing you, and trying to objectively fix it. You're just playing sports.
No, you're showing me wealth inequality persists.
This is
Yes,
this is
I
Arjun.
am. So are you looking at your screen? Good for you.
Wealth inequality persists
Okay, cool. So this
across
is
centuries.
you know how you
Is that-
said that we were listening with our mouth
Well, no, I'm trying
just
to
like
read that. What the
I don't
fuck
know
does
2
the
or
whole
3
thing
minutes
say?
ago. I'm gonna explain it to you.
Okay, well, I don't have to look then.
Amazing.
Close your eyes.
Cool. So, wealth inequality persists across centuries, right? So, 1789 versus 2025. So, right before the French Revolution and today. Okay? So, these are wealth share
So
categories.
is this like a worldwide
No,
gauge?
this is in the United States.
Just the United States. Gotcha.
Just the United States. So, this is pre-French Revolution France. That's the blue. Okay? And this is America today. Okay? So, there are 3
They look pretty
categories.
similar.
Okay. Okay, cool. So,
What's that third one?
this right here, this is the bottom 50% of both countries. So, the bottom half of the nation, as far as a wealth share, bottom half. Okay? 3% of the wealth in the United States
We all
is
share.
held by the bottom half.
We
Only
all share that little
3%.
tiny cookie crumb.
The French, it was 5%. 5% of all wealth in France, right before the French Revolution, was held by the bottom half. This, the top 10%, the 10%, right? 69% of all wealth in this country is held by the top 10%. The French, 60% was held by the top 10%. And then this is just the 1%. 31% of all wealth in this country is held by the top 1%. It was
That's great, and I've
25%
said
for
I
the
agree with
French.
that 3 times. It's still
Who's
begs the
perpetuating that
question,
problem?
how do we
Republicans or
fix it?
Democrats? Who's perpetuating that problem? Republicans or Democrats?
Both.
No.
Yes.
Republicans.
Nancy
Okay, what did she do?
Pelosi. She got really rich really quick. Actually,
Oh,
a lot of
God.
Democrats do. Look at Ilhan Omar.
All right, that one person is not
How do people go from
responsible.
-40,000 to 35 million in 5
Stop.
fucking years?
Stop. That one person is
Stop. I
not
can't take it.
responsible.
Oh, no.
That one person is not responsible for wealth inequality. You'd have to tell me like a law she passed that put all of the wealth
No,
from
we're
the
talking
bottom
about
half to the top.
representatives of a party that suddenly become wealthy.
Oh,
Does
dude,
that not contribute
all
to
right.
wealth inequality?
So you really hate when people in politicians become wealthy after they come into power?
I think it's unfair to trade stocks and then make decisions that influence said stock.
Oh man, so you hate Trump?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm so glad you brought that up.
Well, no, it's bad for everybody. Yes, I agree.
So you hate
with,
Trump?
I agree with Senator Hawley.
Oh God! All right,
That
this is.
But none of the congressmen, none of the lawmakers should be fucking owning.
I get that, but this is something not exclusive to any one side.
Agree?
This is not any exclusive to any one side. This is how it looks. This is Nancy Pelosi right here, like 5 lines down. We've got plenty of Republicans above her, so she's just like this common enemy, like fascist level common enemy that Trump gave you. But she didn't do anything to.
She turned about face. She used to support a lot of the policies that Trump has been enacting.
No, Trump used to support a lot of policies that we enact. So, like,
Nancy Pelosi wanted to even out the trade deficit with China back in the 90s.
Yeah, but not with blanket tariffs. So
no, but still to even it out.
Yeah, but not with authoritarian rule and blanket tariffs.
Actually, I don't think she would have been against that.
So what we're talking about is wealth inequality and what perpetuates that, and it's not people day trading or like doing stocks, and that does cause like some minor issues, I guess, and we can call that out and say it's bad. But what causes wealth distribution problems as a whole in America is tax cuts for the rich, and Trump is solely responsible. Republicans are solely responsible for most of those.
Bending the law on taxes.
I'm sorry. I'm telling you what causes
you
the
just
accumulation of wealth at the
Republicans
top.
are the only ones that do it? They are solely responsible?
Yes, they are largely responsible for
You
like
just
90%
said
of it.
that?
Yes.
You're unwilling to accept that more than 1% lies on the other side?
No, I'm
You
saying
think
the
that's a little
laws
ignorant?
that creates this problem, not the people who vote, but the laws created that creates these
you need to
problems.
be more clear then.
I am. I'm saying the root cause to these problems are the laws that create wealth inequality. Who creates those laws? Republicans. Huge tax breaks for huge ultra wealthy people like Trump, and then Trump coming into power and making billions. If you're talking about Nancy Pelosi's $250 million net worth, you should look at Trump gaining $10 billion last year as president. He's more than doubled his wealth in 1 year. Billions. So that's like 1,000 times more than Pelosi?
I've seen that happen before with other politicians. That's nothing new.
Like who?
If
It
Al
is
Gore
very
would
new.
have got elected in 2000,
No. Like who?
he would have become an overnight billionaire because he would have enacted the LED light bulbs are going to be a standard, and he owned General Electric.
Holy hell, we don't understand the light bulbs, do we? Can you actually answer Nemo's question, please?
Well, no, there's no question here. Nobody's still engaging with how do we
I'm
fix it.
asking I'm asking you a question about your statement. So, you say that there's so many examples of these people that just are overnight millionaires or whatever the fuck you said. Like
There's good and
who?
bad on every side.
Like
No. You're not both sizing this.
No, there's no
You can't
bad on the
blur this.
Democrats. Oh, no.
Like if you squint your eyes and remove all details, yes, you can put them in the same category. But Trump is exclusively alone on this. He sits on top of a giant tower alone
Well, we're
in
not
the
talking
amount of
about
wealth
Trump,
he's
we're talking
accumulated.
about the world.
No,
We're talking about everybody. We're talking about policy. We're
Yeah,
talking about how do we
you're not
fix the
gonna
problem
you're
of
not gonna
wealth
say both sides
inequality,
do
and
this.
You keep circling back to Trump because that's where your brain goes, isn't
Okay,
it?
Nemo, play the video.
Which one?
The one with the cups.
I would just like to point out that we actually created light bulbs almost entire lifetimes. In fact, longer than people live. And you know what happened? Greed and capitalism happened.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like that you
and
bring
Al
up
Gore's
light
green
bulbs.
energy policy would have led to him becoming very wealthy.
It would save people money.
So Trump
It
did the
would
same
make him
thing with like legalizing gambling. Trump, Don Jr. sits on the board of Kalshi and multiple others, Polymarket. He's got a huge stake in ownership in all of those things. And as soon as Trump became president, all of the legislation that was going after these companies for doing illegal gambling went away, and those companies became very rich.
So do we rip the wealth from the people that have it and redistribute it?
We could just not do policies that just give them huge, giant tax breaks and put the country in insurmountable amounts of debt. We'll never pay back because of Trump.
Well, our country will. Our debt is our own country's problem, and that's not Trump. That goes way back.
I know that
Go
y'all
back to
don't
Woodrow
care.
Wilson, please, on
Like
that one.
the people who've created the debt for this country are Republicans mostly. Trump himself has done 12 out of the 37 trillion, maybe more now, maybe 13. But go ahead.
I'm not here to convince you. I'm here to show you. And every cup that you're looking at is $10 million. And this small stack over here to start with, this is a representation of a full century of U.S. presidents' personal wealth growth while they were in office. We're talking Coolidge, Eisenhower, Kennedy, Reagan, Bush, Biden, all of them except one. 4 cups, roughly $40 million in total, and that's what all the modern presidents combined gained while serving over an entire century. Total, not per president. Now shift your eyes to this monstrosity. 1 year, 1 president, same cups, same scale. 1 century versus 1 year. Public office is not meant to be a personal revenue stream, and this stack shows you the $3 billion of net wealth gained in 1 year while serving as president. So much money, if you spend 100 grand a day, it would take you 82 years to spend it. There's no gray area here. This is a verifiable fact. It's not opinion. It's visual math, and your eyes are doing it in real time. So take a good look. All of the presidents, including successful business owners over here, 100 years versus less than a 1 year period of wealth accumulation for one president. Donating a salary is just a headline. It doesn't offset the billions quietly being accumulated elsewhere. For years, we heard about the Biden crime family. Years of investigations, no conspiracy, no hidden fortune, no wrongdoing. Those hearings were not designed to uncover facts. They're designed to drown them out and create propaganda, because if you keep people busy chasing fake scandals, they don't notice the real one. You cannot scrutinize Biden's finances for years and ignore another's wealth jumping 50% in a year. That's abandoning honesty completely. And let's deal with the excuse always. If you're telling yourself it's because he's a good businessman, then ask one question. If nearly 50 years in business didn't produce anything close to this, but 1 year in public office did, that's not skill, that's corruption. Think about it in real life. You wouldn't trust a hospital executive getting rich while cutting care. You wouldn't trust a judge whose wealth explodes from outside interest. History's brutally consistent. When people give up their power to a leader, they lose everything. Honestly, nothing you can say can explain this. And if you're at the point where you say, I don't care, I'm not changing, then you own it. And this is what it looks like to sell out America and call yourself a patriot. Do your own research. Was supposed to mean curiosity, but instead, it's given some of you permission to ignore the truth and follow whoever shouts the loudest. I wish it wasn't true, but the cups don't lie.
Yeah.
300 cups to 4.
The
Now, look,
audacity.
you've been beaten down and clinging on to a false belief because you feel like you're losing yourself. You don't need my opinion. The cups already told you the truth.
The audacity to bring up Nancy Pelosi when this is the reality of the Trump administration is wild.
Oh, you think she's great and did everything perfect?
I think she
and
was a
ethics?
great Speaker of the House. She was fantastic. Yeah. Can you
But
tell me
she
a
did a good
law she
job at
passed
it.
that was bad?
I don't
Can you
disagree.
tell me a law that she passed that was not good?
No, you're shifting a goalpost. it
Well, that
feels
was her
like.
job. That's her job, right? Like if she passed a law that was like detrimental to the U.S. economy and it hurt a lot of people and she made money, that's pretty bad. Like we'd be able to say, hey, that's real bad. We don't like that. But she doesn't have anything like that. I don't think I can say that Trump has.
I mean, there's people on both sides that got it.
All right.
I'm
Well,
not
you're gonna have to
disagree with
explain
you
to me
there.
how my side's doing it. So Nancy Pelosi's not it.
No, Ilhan Omar could be.
Okay, how is she doing it?
Okay,
Tell-
what is
tell
your
me about
obsession with
Ilhan Omar.
Ilhan? Yeah, let's go ahead.
No, it's just astounding that you go from being $40,000
hey,
in debt.
Hey, tell me about Ilhan Omar right now.
Hey, yeah, you go from being $40,000 in the hole. You know what that means, right?
When was she?
Negative.
Yes, when was she?
$40,000 negative net worth.
When was
back in
she?
2015. And
Okay,
now
cool. And when
you're
did
worth
when did
$32
she
million
when did the net worth change?
because It's the same thing. Maybe it's a lot smaller scale, but wrong is
When,
wrong.
Yeah,
when
it's
did the
tiny.
net worth change?
Last 2 years, I believe. It changed in the last 4 for sure.
And
But there's a lot of people
is she
asking
the one?
questions
Is
for
she the
that,
one that
and
has that?
if she's not giving answers, she might not be willing to
No,
be honest about
answer
it. For
answer the
reasons.
question, dude.
I am
Stop.
answering the
Stop.
question. If
No,
you
you're
want to pay
not. You're
attention.
talking while I'm talking.
No, you're talking while I'm answering. It's the same fucking shit, dude.
When
I am
when
your
did
fucking
that
mirror.
change? You said the last few years. What was it that changed it?
Do you tell me?
You don't know.
Do you? No, nobody knows.
We do. It took
we
me
do.
one Google search.
Yep,
one.
same.
One. Took me
Oh.
less than
Hey,
10
help
seconds.
inform me. Don't be
No,
disrespectful.
no. Good for you. It took me less than 10 seconds. You've brought her up twice now. Oh my God, Elon Umar. Why is it that she's
It's from her husband.
worth like 50
He
million?
he owns a venture capital firm and a winery. There you go. Spoilers.
It's her husband.
If you just Google it, she didn't.
Oh,
like if you
she
point
divorced her
to
brother, that's right. Her
so
alleged
so
brother.
so
Her
no,
what?
her husband, dude. Her husband is rich. Marjorie Taylor
her
Greene
second husband.
and Lauren Boebert, the two dumbest people I can think of in Congress. Like literally negative IQ, dumber than a box of fucking hair. How are they worth
Like
40
AOC.
million? 40 million after one term in Congress. How does that happen? Especially after one like failed to get her GED after like 3 tries.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Boebert.
Shit's wrong and should be. Yeah.
Yeah, Nancy Pelosi is not on my list.
we
But
can
those
talk
two
about
actors.
and bitch and complain and whine about wealth inequality all that you like, but none of you are offering solutions.
Yes, we are.
Dude, we have
Our
I'd
whole
like to
platform,
hear
our
something
party platform
constructive
is a
come from this
solution to
fucking
this.
Team Rocket
Our
dude.
no, our actual party platform is literally all of these things that solve and work towards these things, and y'all just laugh about it. Y'all don't care about it.
No, the reason why it's laughable is because it's fiscally irresponsible often with Democrats.
Can you tell me an example of that?
By the way, real quick, Pickles, he did tell us to
yes.
join hands and be more agreeable and stop with the hatred
No,
and
the
the
kumbaya
intensity.
shit
That's
is
not
I'm
a
gonna
fucking
preface.
solution.
I'm gonna preface that question with some facts.
Would you like your example?
Yes, but I'm going to preface that question with some facts. 70% of this country's wealth is paid for by Democrat cities, Democrat counties. We are the ones who balance our budgets. We are the ones who run states without insolvency.
We are the ones who print the money. Yes.
No, y'all print the money. Last time Trump was in office, he printed $5 trillion, and Joe Biden printed like
Clinton
1.5.
Printed a lot of money.
Now,
Bush printed money, but ended up having.
We're not talking
a
about
little bit
printing
of
money. We're talking about
revenue,
spending
and
money.
then it
So
went backwards. Then there was
if
a giant
you
crash
don't know
in
the difference
2008
between
financial collapse, and then guess what? Democrats printed more money.
that's not true. If you don't know the difference between printing money and spending money,
Really?
that's on
Really?
you.
Who was elected president in 2008?
Do you know the difference between printing and spending money?
That was Obama. I'll let you know.
You're avoiding the question. Do you know the difference between printing and spending money?
No, print. Yes, I'm talking about printing money.
Yeah.
You know what printing money
Who
is,
prints?
right?
Who prints money, bub?
The Federal Reserve. in
Yeah.
exchange
Do they
for
ask
funds
permission to
from
do it?
Congress. There's a protocol.
Yeah. Yeah. So the president can't do that, right? And
I'm
Congress
not
can't do
blaming
that,
the
right?
president.
You
Okay.
literally just were.
Yeah, you were.
No,
So
no,
the
so
people who
you
spend
understand-
money that
maybe you
require,
were-
like the
maybe you
things.
weren't around in 2008 because of the Team Rocket hat, but I'd like to explain that.
You don't need. I can explain it to you if you need me to.
Well, no, I don't need you to explain it to me.
You
but
probably
it
will.
Seems like you don't understand that there was a transition of power from Bush in 2008 to Obama, and with the financial collapse, there was also an agreement between the two of them. To be fair, but it happens under Obama still.
You mean it was signed
That they were
into?
printing a lot of
It
money
was
to bail out
signed by.
companies.
It was passed by Congress, and Obama had to carry it out. Is what you're saying? Right.
I think there was an agreement of that level where the president signed off. It was
Okay.
a bailout.
All right. I'm going to help you out, okay? This is what Republicans do with the deficit and the debt when they're in power. They come in and they fucking spend. They deficit spend because they don't raise taxes ever, right? That's not their platform. And then Democrats come in and they balance the budget. We even had a surplus under Clinton. And then Bush came in and fucked it up again. And Obama like you said, had to pass that bill that paid and bailed out all the banks, and it still reduced the deficit. We still did. And Trump comes in and just fucks it up
Yeah, no, we never
again.
bailed out the banks.
Every single time Republicans are in power, they fuck up the budget, and we have to print money. That's y'all.
Well, no, COVID was the next one.
I've got a graph.
You're blaming Republicans for COVID stimulus?
No,
We're
I
gonna
am
start
saying
handling of it.
even with COVID.
Was that money spent or
No,
was it printed?
I'm talking about
Do
even
you
without
listen?
COVID spending, Trump spent an egregious amount, 4.4 trillion.
I'm
And
listening for
Biden,
engagement. It's not much.
no, Biden as a whole spent 2.2 without COVID. So
And
Trump
Team
spent
Rocket's
twice as
just
much.
directing the conversation wherever he likes and doesn't care. He's stomping.
No,
all
Can you
over
I
it.
am
stop talking
I
about
am
the
clarifying the ideas that you're espousing because you're being in bad faith. You're saying things that need clarifying constantly because they're not true, or they have a seed of
Well,
truth
no,
and they're deceitful.
I'll go back and ask again. What's your solution to fix the wealth inequality problem? But you
We
guys just
gave
fixed the problem.
it.
Vote Blue, Kamala. If you just read what
Vote Blue
she
is not a
proposed,
solution.
yes,
What's
it
the
is.
policy?
Okay, so
What's the
Kamala's
policy
policy.
change?
This is what she would
No,
have
not
done.
Kamala's policy. What's the policy that's going to fix wealth inequality?
There you go. I'll tell you.
'Cause I don't
So
believe Kamala has that.
see this? This is a chart of how Kamala's taxes would have affected the deficit. This is if you actually cared about like balancing the budget, you would have looked
Okay,
at this
what-
and
what-
said, okay, this is the candidate that's going to solve it, and this is a candidate that's going to fuck it up, and Kamala's going to solve it. See the blue, how it like
Why didn't
rises
she
up on
talk
the
about
right?
that more?
She was going to fix the deficit. Trump was going to explode it. He was open about exploding it. If you're just lost on which of the two to choose, you could just choose the one who was going to balance the budget.
Why are you out of the app? Good for you. Surely you're not about to run.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. That's what I've had in my head for the last.
But so
20 minutes.
what's the policy change that's going to fix the wealth inequality?
So she was going to raise corporate taxes to 28%. She was going to do capital gains tax.
That's a federal corporate tax?
Yes.
So I mean, some states, my state has the highest corporate tax already.
What you saw, that graph, is a reflection of what happens when she would have enacted her tax policy on corporations. Yes.
Definitely, no questions asked.
That was her plan. I mean, Trump is the only one who was very vague about his plans.
How is that putting money into the people that don't make money's pocket?
So when rich people pay their fair share, we have money to send people for like food stamps and shit.
No, food stamps is USDA. That's a little different conversation.
It comes out of the same
how is this
bucket,
person
right?
paying rent? Is it going to be Section 8 subsidies?
Who?
I don't know. Let's pretend your sister's homeless, and Kamala's plan is in there's corporate taxes that have gone through the roof, and
Through the
income
roof?
gain.
They will just be halfway back to
No,
where
you said
Obama had
28%.
them.
That's pretty
Yeah,
high.
Obama had
No,
them at
it's not.
35, dude.
28% is still like
That's
middle of
that's
hold
pretty
on,
high.
It's
hold
middle
on.
of the road.
28% is middle of the pack for the was it the G20? It's middle of the pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, actually,
What's the
one of
range?
the. Well, hold on a second. If I'm not mistaken, Anima, please correct me on this. Earlier in America, people that really like to cite when we were doing super well, we were actually taxing businesses. I think around 80 to 90%, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's so there's corporate and individual. So the individual was the absolute top marginal tax rate under Eisenhower was 91% for
Okay.
a couple of years. That's the individual income. Corporate income tax, there were two brackets. One was 21, the other one was 50.
Okay. I was mixing up the individual one because I know I think it was before Reagan. Is what I was thinking
So
of. Sorry.
if you want to like talk about
So
how
corporate
each
taxes are higher. So assuming that corporations can't hire as many employees or they don't have as many resources because they gotta pay more for taxes.
that's not a thing.
How is the money
That's not a
going
thing.
from them to the people that need it for rent? Let's not say food stamps because that's a different conversation.
Okay. I don't think
Is
that's
this
a very
UBI?
clear
Like
idea of how
universal basic
things
income?
work. I want to circle back to how the taxes would have changed for individuals. If you
Well, no,
like,
no.
if you were
Solving wealth,
genuine,
changing taxes
if you
isn't
were genuinely
going
concerned
to
about
solve
paying
the
back
wealth
the debt,
inequality, is it?
yes, it is. Yeah, it's
No,
exactly
it's
what.
not. How?
Yeah, the thing that caused wealth inequality
How
was
are
the
the
tax
homeless
cut.
people getting more resources from this?
I want to show you. This is the whole thing that started wealth inequality. This is the tax cut that Reagan did, and this is the whole bane of America's existence. Reagan is pretty much the grand Führer of fucking this country up. And
I'm gonna choose to leave right now because your rhetoric, I think, is really just harmful to humanity. Saying shit like
I need you to
the
stop.
words
I
you
need you to. I
just
need you to
said,
buckle up,
honestly.
bub. Trump's out there calling people
No,
names. You
that-
can't.
you're
You
too
you can't.
divisive.
You can't do this. You see
And you
this.
keep
You see this
circling back to
line right
Trump,
here.
dude.
You see this. You see where these two lines divorce on this graph. That's when
One
Reagan
of
did
them's
his tax
Trump.
cuts.
Is that?
That's when
Are you
Reagan did
saying
his
one of
tax
them's Trump?
cuts. That's when Reagan did his tax cuts. That's when those two things just flew away from each other. And when we talk about changing the tax rates for the ultra wealthy, that would be a way of combating that.
I think you're a little financially confused.
Am I?
I think so. You're a little young though. You probably could. You're still gonna learn things throughout life. Everybody is.
How old are you?
I
I'm
think we
literally
need a more
halfway done with
better way
life.
forward.
I'm literally
And
37, dude.
Team Rocket is saying that Kamala's tax corporations is going to
Before you,
help
how
the
old are you?
homeless people on the street.
How old are you?
The answer of life.
How old are you?
No, you can Google that. The answer to life.
42?
You're 42. Okay.
She's
Like,
clever. I like her.
so
Actually, she was nice to engage with too. She was respectful. But
yeah, you
I
haven't
hope
been
you,
respectful
I
at
hope
all
you
the entire
gentlemen
time
have a
you've been
nice
up here.
evening.
Pickles, if you don't mind,
I hope you kinda.
two images. It's the two graphs. So
I
you said that Democrats are not fiscally responsible. These are two
I'm sorry,
graphs.
Nemo. I am going to discontinue because of the
Okay,
rhetoric
yeah,
the
no, you're
host
going to
used.
discontinue because you're about to get
But
cool. So
it was nice speaking with you.
since the year 1989, the end of the Cold War, there have been 3 Republican presidents, 3 Democrat presidents. The Republicans were H.W. Bush, Trump, 3 Democrat presidents, Clinton, Obama, Biden. 51 million net new jobs added to the economy since 1989. 50 million created under Democrats. Only 1 million added under Republicans since World War II. Since the end of World War II, there have been a lot of presidents. It's not even close.
If you were even like barely interested in any of this, it couldn't be more obvious that Republicans don't do good for the economy. Hello?
Hey, how you doing, you guys?
Doing good. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, and actually, Jaforia seems like a pretty decent guy I'd have a beer with. But what's up, Nemo?
What's up?
What's up? What do you like about Trump?
Well, I would like to talk in a philosophical manner, not statistics, but Trump is actually a progressive. Do you realize that? And he was a Democrat, right? He is a progressive. He's actually
What
trying
are
to make
what are his progressive proposals?
what he's trying to do is something all presidents beneath him have not pursued.
Can you like clarify what his progressive values are?
Well, he's actually making changes to where it's better for the people. That the bold moves he's making is taking care of 50 years of mistakes and compliancy for our government in the past 50 years has been buying. You cannot buy a friend. If you go to somebody, can you say, hey, I would like to give you $500 to be my friend? You can't do that. You need to build respect with power. And you need to, you
He did
cannot,
just
you
get gifted
cannot
a
buy
plane.
people out for peace.
Do you when you want to go make a friend, do you say, "Hey, I'm going to invade you"?
It's not what happened.
What about Greenland and Panama Canal and Venezuela?
Biden indicted Maduro. He
And?
didn't follow up on it. Trump did. Trump is the only one protecting us, we the people. Our Constitution has to do with security, secure borders. That's his duty as a commander in chief.
We're not bordering Venezuela. I don't know if you know that.
Listen.
No,
The
I need to know
commander in
that you
chief,
know that, please.
when you ever become commander in chief, you have to take care of the people.
Yeah, I gotta get old enough.
Listen,
first.
this is you're just sound like you're grandstanding and giving Trump way more power than he should have, because of these things that you blame like the other side for. You're like, Trump can't be bothered to be kosher or politically correct or follow the law because there's just so much bad things that I can't even really explain that happened. And if you ask me about those things, I'm just gonna run from it. Like, there's not really answering anything. When Trump comes into power and does a bunch of regressive things and takes America back 50 years with like Supreme Court, rulings and all this shit, and delivering military directly into cities he doesn't like, that is just authoritarian stuff. That's not progressive. That's not left leaning. That's all very right wing, far right. Historically, you don't need any context. Mass deportation is about as far right as you can get. He's clawing away power from all of the other branches of government and neutering courts and calling out his political opponents and calling for division in the streets and sending military into cities against the will of mayors and governors. And he's also constantly testing the bounds of what he can do legally as president and getting in fights with federal judges in the Supreme Court over it. So it's not that we're just out here confused that he's this progressive person. It's that he's just being authoritarian and telling y'all this is all necessary for the sake of national security, which is the oldest trick in the book for authoritarians. If you're on the left or if you just like read a little bit of history, none of this really works on you. And this is what we're here trying to do, is tell people that it's the obvious thing that's happening. He's just politicizing mass deportation, doing political theater, spending tons of money, radicalizing people so that they do violent crimes. He's forgiving and pardoning people that do his flavor of terrorism. It's not a good leader at all. There's no good leadership there.
Well, with that said, I appreciate your long monologue to try to defend what you believe in. Donald Trump came into office he didn't need to be here, right? So, I mean, the narrative is to take down the orange man bad, or whatever the hell.
It's his narrative, sure.
No, that's not his narrative.
So you think we basically just hate the orange man, even though like his introduction into politics?
I think so, and I think history will tell that 100 years from now.
But what about the mean tweets?
Whatever rhetoric you guys are trying to spread is fine. That's fine. You don't like borders. You don't like law enforcement.
That's not true either. That's a straw man.
It is true. It is true, and I can't wait for the 2028 contender for the Democratic Party to stand up for whatever. I don't even know what their policies are going to be.
Yeah, we basically just run on doing better for the economy, and we basically have all the data to show for it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's been taken over. So you either agree and we all come together, or we stay divided and you play a game of political lawfare and just keep doing that until your party
sounds like
is
fascism to me.
no longer respected. So either way, you're going to lose.
So here's my
fascists, thank you.
here's my debate for that. So I think that lawfare is only taking place on the right. I think that his attacks towards Letitia James have never been more obvious when it comes to lawfare. We have 2 grand juries that came back twice in 1 week that said there's nothing to pursue. Now we have them like investigating her fucking hairstylist. They're searching for crimes. They don't even know what crimes she's done, and that's telltale sign of fascism. Just like common enemy, demonizing this person. But Trump admitting his crimes in public and in Congress, and Michael Cohen going to prison for a year and a half, that was worth looking into. And those were things that just happened organically because Trump is a lawless man, and it's easily seen. You can see him. He has a very disdain for following the law. He said it himself. He doesn't know if he has to follow the Constitution, right? He said that himself. So I think that it's silly for you to paint this picture of us just having TDS when Trump is the most inflammatory political figure we've ever had in this country. He came out and debuted his political thing with saying Obama was fucking Kenyan. So I think he deserves all the hate. Him telling Ted Cruz's wife was a dog. Like, these are things that grant you public distaste, and it's not just baseless hate. It's him saying divisive things like Kamala's not black, or immigrants are poisoning the blood of the country, and they're vermin, and they're rapists and killers, like things like that. Quoting Hitler. Those aren't small things, and when people act out in violence, like Paul Pelosi's attacker, or the person who rushed the FBI building, or January 6th, or the people who assassinated Minnesota lawmakers, and 70% of all of the domestic violent terrorism in this country, it's all right-wing based, and it's actually exploded since Trump has picked up a microphone in 2017. We've gone from 7 total domestic terrorism events every 2 years to about 40. And that's solely, in my opinion, because of Trump's rhetoric and his radicalization of the country, just like any other country or leader radicalizes its constituents with inflammatory rhetoric. Trump is definitely doing that.
I appreciate, again, your rebuttal. You seem so eager to, rebut. And the main thing is do you think Maduro should have been taken out of power? Or
Sure.
should we have?
We don't like Maduro.
blind-eyed? Okay, so you agree with that. So now,
Not the way it was done, no.
Oh, not the way it was done, but that has nothing to do with it. He's out of power.
That has everything
and
to do with
now
it.
you agree with that.
Wait,
So
hold on.
now
Hold
what?
on. Wait, he's technically not out of power because his vice president is now in power. He didn't remove the Maduro regime. Trump literally said, "No, you can." Hold on. Would you say that if Trump was not in office and J.D. Vance became president, would you say that he wouldn't be doing the exact same thing?
We can play these games, but
It's not a game. It's a simple
No.
question.
Do you believe in democracy or not?
Yeah, we're
I
Democrats.
do. You don't.
I don't.
'Cause I asked you a very
I
basic
spent the
question that
last
you couldn't
year
answer.
Yeah,
debating
I
MAGA.
believe in dictatorship. I'm sorry, you win the battle. If you read my profile, I'm the most submissive Trump supporter to debate with, and I give up. You guys win, and you could drop me at any time. Host. I think you got a good live though. I think you're a very good. You got a lot of people in here, and I appreciate what you're doing. And you could keep trying all you want. I really do appreciate it. I will mute now.
How do you feel about Republicans for the last year before the election arguing constantly that we're not a democracy?
Can you repeat that? Because I didn't know you were
How do you
gonna
feel about the year following up to this last election, Republicans arguing that we're not a democracy? Do you remember that?
The Republicans said we're not a democracy.
Mm-hmm. I
We are
argued
a
with people constantly that we are a democracy. Do you think we're a democracy?
Are a democracy until we end up going over the edge and becoming a socialist, communist thing. That's
Over
what we're
the
trying
edge?
to stop, right? I mean,
I don't think so.
Socialist and communist.
Joe Biden through the Oval Office bully pulpit claim that all Trump supporters and white supremacists are the most threat as terrorists, domestic terrorists.
They are.
Through the Oval Office, he
It is.
addressed the nation.
That's not an opinion. That's just fact.
Why would he do that on the bully
Because
pulpit
it's
through the
true.
Oval
Because it's the
Office?
truth. Y'all need to be.
Okay,
Someone needs to let y'all know. Trump is doing the same thing, right?
Let us white supremacists turn ourselves in.
Yeah, please,
because
actually.
we should not
Us?
have the right to live.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, I'm not
Did
going to
you
stop
say
you.
us?
I'm not stopping you. Are you a white supremacist?
Yes.
We are wrongfully labeled through the Oval Office from Joe Biden on public TV that we were. So if he is the commander-in-chief saying that, apparently we are.
So
right?
Trump
And you
the same
agree,
thing, right?
And you agree of it.
I do think Trump is fascist. I think his base is fascist. But I think Trump doing the same thing doesn't hurt your feelings, right? He calls us communists all the time.
Oh, he called us domestic terrorists, actually. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Antifa.
The
was
the
domestic
enemy
terrorists.
within,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
That hurts your feelings just as much, right? Right?
I don't know. He might be.
No, I went to the refrigerator, but I appreciate you guys. You guys are all good. Nemo, I love Nemo. He didn't even pipe in because we kind of have a weird bond. And
he did pipe in.
No,
he did
we don't.
Shut up, Nemo. You can't say that. This is whatever. I appreciate you letting me have my voice because that's cool.
Anytime.
I'm not trying to change anybody's mind at all. I'm just saying my opinion.
All right, Bob. Well, you have a good night and have another beer for me, all right?
Thank you. I will. I love you.
Love you back.
Nemo, are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, between him and Euphoria, Jesus Christ.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Nice. I like your unifying profile picture. What do you like about Trump?
He's alpha male.
Alpha male?
Oh, it's Eric.
He's an alpha male? Can you describe what an alpha male is?
King of the jungle.
Oh, God. Do you think somebody who's deeply insecure, calls out people who criticize him is an alpha male?
That's what you, come on, man.
He tweeted 40 times in one night. He tweeted 150 times the other night. Like
You think he's the one tweeting all these tweets?
Yeah, they're in all caps, dude.
So you don't think he has somebody tweeting for him?
I'm sure he does, but so you're telling me that his administration is intentionally up at 4 a.m. doing this?
Maybe not at that time. He does stay up.
He's not an alpha male, he's a child.
I mean, if you think so. I
Do
think
you
Joe
remember
Biden was a child. I think Joe Biden was a child too. Do you think Joe Biden was an alpha male?
Yeah.
Okay, well, see, that's hilarious.
So my version of an alpha male is somebody who like if Trump called them like dementia ridden, 100 times in the media, he didn't stay up at 2 a.m. tweeting about it because it hurt his feelings. That's an alpha male. Trump definitely does. He was crying at 2 a.m. the other night because he hated a portrait that someone painted of him that was in the capital of Colorado.
Let me give you an example real quick because you like to give a lot of weenie examples. But how about when Donald Trump was greeted in North Korea, and the North Korean news said that he was the first, and Kim Jong-un said it, he was the first sitting president to step foot in North Korea.
He got a photo taken against the ask of his advisors. His advisors told not to. He did it anyway.
Yeah, it sounds like he's alpha male, right?
What did that accomplish? He just got like a picture, right?
Wait a minute. We're not talking about what it accomplished.
Yeah, well, how's that alpha male?
Talking about the alpha male.
That is alpha male would be not alpha male would be not needing a selfie with a dictator and giving them the publicity in their country that helps them. That is an alpha male.
How did that help them?
You think Kim Jong-un looked bad when a world leader came to visit him and looked nice and smiled?
What do you think he went to go visit him for?
Well, Kim Jong-un was doing testing.
You know why?
He was doing testing of nuclear weapons in the ocean, and Trump said, "Hey, Rocket Man, stop doing that." And then he went and met him in person.
Not true. You could Google search this. Hawaii was targeted, and Hawaii had sirens going off.
Okay, he was just testing missiles. That's what that is.
Why did Hawaii have sirens going off?
Because he was testing testing nukes in their ocean.
Okay, so do you think the citizens of Hawaii thought their life was going to end?
Yeah,
No.
and when Trump visited,
Wait, you just said yeah. You just
yeah,
said yes.
I am. Yes, yeah, I do. And when
Okay,
Trump
so do you
visited,
think
when
so?
Trump
Trump
visited,
went out there when he heard that.
and did Kim Jong Un stop after that?
I didn't hear of anybody
Yeah.
fucking
Okay.
sirens going
Yeah,
off
yeah,
on
yeah.
Hawaii's island. Did
He
you?
didn't stop. He didn't stop.
Did you hear of any more sirens and alerts going off in Hawaii? You could
He
say he didn't
kept
stop
doing
all
it.
you want.
He kept
Wait,
doing it.
I did double check.
Like I said,
this.
you
There
could
was,
say he
They
did.
never targeted Hawaii. Please listen to me. They
He
did
kept doing
not
it.
target Hawaii. It was an accidental alarm that went off on
Oh,
January
okay.
18th. It had nothing to do with North Korea. Nothing to do with them.
Oops.
So he has one story. You got another story.
I didn't even
but
know that.
mine's
So
factual.
that's my new position.
Yeah,
is
Pickles
that
didn't know
if that's
that.
the
I just
truth,
looked it up.
then there you go.
Because I have a friend. His name is Carbon. He actually is on. He is on the main island, I believe,
Ah, love
on
Carbon.
military base. Yeah, he lives in Hawaii, and I remembered this happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trump's presence
So
in
long
North Korea
story
did
short,
nothing, right?
He got that motherfucking dictator from Venezuela. Look, is what he does is
Oh,
he
we're
does
good.
everything
Okay.
you think he's not gonna do, right? Okay. Did you think he was gonna go get him? I mean, who was gonna? Can you tell me who was gonna get him? Because they had a bounty on him for a very long time.
This changes
Tight.
nothing.
Is
by
he
the way.
is
I'm
he
glad
gonna
that
get
they
is he
figured
gonna
those
get
out.
Netanyahu next? That'd be nice. You know, there's
Yeah,
the
I
criminal.
agree. I
The
can agree
ICC
with you on
wants
that one.
Netanyahu, right?
I can agree with you on that one.
Okay, but he's not going to, right?
I don't know.
What a
Trump
badass.
might surprise you.
What a badass. Has he ever said a mean thing to Putin?
Yeah.
What
You
did he
haven't
say?
seen him shake his hand and pull him in
Like they're
You-
besties?
like they're besties. He shakes your arm. Did you hear Joe Rogan say he didn't want to shake Donald Trump's or let him
What an
catch him
alpha
off
male.
guard?
It sounds like you compensate and you shake extra hard when you're insecure or something. I don't know.
You're hella funny.
He wears
Joe
lifts in his
Rogan's
shoes. He
5'7".
wears a
Probably shake
diaper.
very soft-handed just because
Eric,
you're insecure.
Eric, Joe Rogan is 5'7".
So what does that mean? You know
I,
how hard
I,
he
I
kicks?
have literally,
You know how hard he
I
kicks?
have
Nemo?
literally fucked women that
Nemo,
are
he
taller
would
than Joe
break you in
Rogan.
half with his leg.
Like, I need you to know that, Eric. I
A
need
5'7"
you to know
man
that.
would break you
I
in
need
half
you to
with
know
his
that,
leg.
that Joe Rogan is 5'7".
I would
So what does
hold
that
Joe
mean?
Rogan by the head and he would swing at me like this.
Bro, he would kick you and break your leg.
He would.
Oh my god.
Bro, you're a type of dude that got bullied in school. What are you
Why are
talking
you looking
about?
at his legs? That's what I want to know. Like, why are you
What-
looking at Joe Rogan?
I'm
What
not
makes
looking
you
at
think
his
I got
legs.
bullied
He's
in school?
done- He's plenty of cage fighters have said how hard Joe Rogan kicks.
Dude, Joe
Yeah, do you know
Rogan
what Joe
can
Rogan's, like,
fight.
known
All right,
for?
he can fight, and he's just a little man. And for you to like look up to such
just a little
soft-shelled
man?
man like Trump, for you to look
For
up
you
to
to
Trump,
have to say he's a little man, you got to be a little man.
Trump is a little man.
Pickles
Trump
is
is. I am 6'4",
You
by
were
the way.
talking about Joe Rogan.
I'm 6'4", by the
very
way. Just to let you know, I'm 6'4", 220.
6'4".
Yes.
Yes.
Pretty tall. So does that mean somebody that's 5'7" couldn't kick you in the gut and break you in half?
No, I'm just saying that I don't.
They couldn't
I
kick
don't
you in
look
the
at a
gut,
man
make
that.
you shit your pants.
I don't look at a man that wears diapers and talks shit on social
Like I
media
said,
like a
bro, just 'cause you're
16-year-old
6'4"
girl.
and you're
I don't-
220 doesn't
I
mean you
don't-
couldn't get folded.
Listen, I know, I get that, and I'm just saying that I don't look up to men
Good, I'm
who
glad
are
you got that. I just wanted to clarify.
cool. I don't let my ego get in the way of conversations, and I
mean,
think
you're
that
6'4", so I mean, you did throw that out there.
yeah, I know, but you kept asking, you kept doubting how small he was. You alluded to
Well,
it.
because you were clowning on somebody that's 5'7".
Yeah, tiny.
Somebody that's 6'4".
To be fair, I was the one clowning on Joe Rogan being 5'7". Did you know that Vladimir Putin is also 5'7"?
Yeah, and he's a dictator, so it shows you what does it matter about height.
I mean, like this is a whole thing with guys is the assertion of status based upon height.
Really?
Yeah.
Was that Spud Webb when he was 5'5" and won the slam dunk? When he was 5'5" and won the slam dunk competition?
I didn't
Listen,
hear that.
I think what we're talking about is how Trump is a weak man's idea of a strong
No,
man.
your opinion, he's a weak man. Our opinion, he's not a weak man.
So
Our opinion, Joe Biden went to bed at 6 p.m. and Donald Trump was at the UFC fights watching people get their ass beat.
he didn't go to bed at
10
6 p.m.
Okay.
Trump
Joe
is
Biden
always
tried to ride a
golfing.
bicycle and fell off. Joe Biden tried to.
Trump would
speak to the
never get
crowd
on a
and-
bicycle.
Yeah, I
Trump
didn't
could
have the
not
same
ride a
one.
bicycle
Yeah, but he's smart enough to not get on one because he'd probably fall off too.
because he's not an alpha.
No, he is an alpha.
I feel like Obama is alpha. He has alpha aura.
Obama
Do you
ain't
think?
alpha, bro? And you know he invaded 5 foreign countries, and the CIA agent said he unalive a 15 and a 16-year-old that was U.S. citizens.
And
You
Trump,
ever talk
Trump,
about what
So did
Obama
Donald
did?
Trump, dude.
yeah, Trump rolled back.
So Obama literally unalived a 15 and 16-year-old that
I
were
know,
US
I get it,
citizens.
I get it. And
But
Trump
Obama
has
was
done the
a
same.
great
Trump
dude.
Trump increased drone strikes by 450%. So I'm sure he's got plenty of
Oh,
those.
give me a break.
He rolled
Eric.
back transparency laws, so we have no idea how many teenagers he killed.
Yeah.
We do know one, Eric. Like, you want to sit here and bitch about Obama?
Oh, you know Obama was not
no,
good.
no. One of the first things that Donald Trump did was approve a raid that killed a U.S. citizen, a little girl. You didn't know that, and you will forget this because you are in a cult.
I'm in a cult. Nemo, you bounced from how many lives? How long have you been on live today?
I got on around like 9, 10.
In the morning?
No.
In the evening?
Yes.
Be honest. You were on there with that homeboy, that dude with the fucking mic for a while, bro.
The dude with the fucking mic. You mean
Patriot or whatever, political,
my-
whatever. I don't
my
think you were on
co-host?
there.
Like,
at
yeah,
9.
we have a show together. Yeah.
So it started at 9.
Well, no, it starts at like 10.
Anyway,
Okay.
you
I
guys
do,
are
I do
on
this.
here
I do this to
every
feed
day
myself,
talking
Eric. You
about
realize that I'm on TikTok a lot because this is literally how I live.
2,000 tokens each time, bro. That's horrible.
2,000
600
tokens.
tokens
No,
is
no,
like
not
$5.
through TikTok gifts. No.
Like $4. Oh, from the got you from the other way around. Cash apps and shit.
I think Trump is his most alpha principles would be like crying and moaning about how he's a victim all the time, even though he's just like one of the richest people in the country, and how he's just a victim of people catching him in lawfare and corruption and fraud. I think that's
I
a
watched
sign
a
of an alpha male.
documentary that was made 30 years ago, and it's not too easy to find. It's on YouTube, but I screen recorded it and put it on my Rumble account, so that way you can find it really easy.
Love that.
Oh yeah, I know. I think I had only like 2 people on the left ever go to Rumble, and I feel that's because the way I worded it, because I was told that I only get my news in certain sources when I watch a bunch of podcasts. I like rap music, so I watch a bunch of hip hop podcasts. I watch a lot of different stuff. I watch content on the left. How am I going to know what's going on if I don't watch content on the left, right? So I watch content on the left. I watch. Yes, that's bullshit.
Woof.
Motherfuckers lying.
Misinformation. They flagged him for saying he watches content on the left because it's obviously a lie. He got flagged. We love it.
Hi, y'all.
What's up, Buzzy? How are you?
I'm good. I had a question for that guy, but he's gone. I just wanted to know what being 5'7" and being able to kick somebody had to do with the conversation, but
It's his version of being a man.
And I also didn't ask, hi, Artemis. And I also was like, how did Spud get dragged into this?
Rumble, it's grinder for Republicans.
I hate Rumble
I
with a
thought Grindr
passion.
was grinder for Republicans.
Yeah, no. A little bit of lore. My father-in-law has videos on Rumble. Oh boy.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well.
Grinder is grinder for Republicans. Fun fact: they crash Grinder every time they have a Republican event.
I just think Grindr is Grindr for everybody,
Hey,
but
guys,
I hope they're taking like precautions on their side.
I want everyone to know some Old Mushroom doesn't feel like he has to spam this anymore. Old Mushroom is 6'6", 298, and 8% body fat, and he's a MAGA soldier. He's a zealot. He is radicalized. He's ready to pounce on anything Trump tells him to do.
So is a MAGA soldier like those people that get on here and make those videos with nunchucks beating themselves up?
Yeah, the guys with high kicks and stuff, the ninja kicks.
What about the guys that like punch themselves in the face? Have y'all seen those where they're like really like actively hitting themselves in the face? I'm like, are y'all good?
Yeah,
They're not.
it's mall ninja shit. Like the same people that were mall ninjas back in like 2012, they got deeper into 4chan and got red pilled, and now they are alpha bro.
Guys, we have a contender, 6'7", 299, 7% body fat, Antifa. My money's on him. Jethro, W. Money's on
Do you think
Jethro.
they do star throwing as part of their training?
Old Mushroom also insisted that I stop disrespecting women.
Matt, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just letting you guys talk.
I'm sorry, I forgot to let you up. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, yes, I'm 26, 6'5", 245 pounds.
Nice.
Pickles, I have a question for you. So can you settle a debate? Do you think, well, I guess, do you agree that oil prices going down lowers the cost of goods?
That is not a simple question.
Oh, I guess a better way to put it, because obviously, like, there's other factors involved, so it won't absolutely lower the cost of goods, but would it lower the cost of goods relative to what it would have been if oil prices didn't go down?
The idea, yes, that idea is true, yes, but there is a thing where like they can go too low and it would be an adverse effect. So that's why I would say that. That's actually something we're looking at right now. Is Trump kind of overdoing it?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask that because Nemo was disagreeing with that point last night. Like vehemently disagreeing with that
It's
point.
not an
'cause he
absolute.
fundamentally didn't understand. Well, yeah,
Do you know
but
why?
because he just kept repeating all else equal, but he didn't understand what that meant. I don't want to really rehash that, but I mean, I'm sure you agree.
You don't want to rehash that? Is that why you came
fundamentally,
up here and brought it
like,
up?
in macroeconomics, oil prices going down will lower the cost of
Who
goods.
wrote The Wealth of Nations, Matt?
I don't know.
I told you this last night, or whenever the fuck you were talking to me. It was Adam Smith. Don't lecture me about macroeconomics.
Okay, well, you disagree with like a fundamental truth of macroeconomics, so
A fundamental truth of macroeconomics being that oil going down in price
oil prices impact the cost of
cause
goods.
all other prices of all other commodities to reduce.
It's funny that you like purposely misrepresent what I'm saying because you can't take the L and just admit that you were arguing a moot point. But anyways, I would like to talk about with you, Pickles.
Are you not going to explain what part of that was a misrepresentation?
You are misrepresenting my point. I said that oil prices going down will lower the cost of goods relative to if oil prices didn't go down. And then you say, well, you think that lower oil prices means the lower cost of every other commodity? Well, absolutely.
I feel like this is all based on the predicated on Trump being the person who's just going to come in and lower all the oil. And I think there's all sorts of stuff we could tell you how Trump has fucked up the price of oil in the past and caused part of that inflation. And if you want to admit to that part, that would be very bad for you, I guess.
I assume you're talking about 2020.
Yeah.
As far as I know, wasn't that a deal that was an issue between OPEC and Russia?
Yeah, it was Trump's ask. It was Trump asking OPEC to reduce oil production.
Yeah, because oil prices were negative. Correct.
And what happened as a result of that?
Do you think that oil prices being negative is good for the economy?
It was a 2-year agreement.
It lasted way too long.
He overdid it, which is why the conversation is happening now about him overdoing it.
And he's overdoing it again.
By lower? Wait, I'm confused now.
Being too low is an issue. Being too high is also an issue.
Yes,
you
I
have
agree.
to find balance. And he overdid it in 2020. It was too long, too low for too long. And now here we are in 2026, and he's on the same pathway.
Wait, you're saying it was his fault that oil prices went down in 2020?
That's
Well,
not what I'm saying.
That's what Buzzy just said.
That's not what you just said. That's not what I said.
Okay, well, sorry. Just repeat what you said because I must have misunderstood that.
I said that it was too low for too long. You want to find balance, and they overdid it in the reduction. And
Wait,
here,
the reduction of the price?
Reduction of the oil drilling.
Reduction of production. I
Yeah.
like that. That sounds cool. Okay, is that what you're trying to say? That they overdid it in reducing the production of oil, Buzzy?
Yeah.
that is exactly what I'm
okay.
saying.
I was
And
miscoming.
so the discussion is now we're headed on that same trajectory again because of him.
Well,
So
no, this would be. Wait, so are you claiming that Trump's trying to reduce the production of oil?
does somebody else want to do this?
Now he's doing too much. Too much.
Okay, so now we're doing too much drilling, which is going to lower the price. Too much.
I thought this was covered last night. I watched this discussion. Isn't 70 the good price that should be around that they like to aim for the price of barrel, if I'm not mistaken? Okay. Why
For
are we
who,
going back
though?
over this?
Oil companies.
So we should base our oil production around what's most profitable for the oil companies?
It's not that we base it; it's that's how it's done in the U.S.
Okay, but then how does it ever drop below $70 a barrel?
Because
How?
we aren't the only entity producing oil.
Well,
Right.
the reason it did in 2020 is because nobody was driving.
Yeah, it just confuses me that you say that $70 is the preferred price, but that's from the oil company's perspective to maximize profits.
To survive.
But you're espousing that like it's a good
It's
thing.
not maximizing profits.
It's
This
to
is
survive.
misrepresenting again.
We're not trying to profit max.
If you're a small oil company and price of oil drops below 70, you go out of business. So, and that would be bad for everybody, even the big oil companies, right?
Because it's a global commodity.
Yeah. So it would cause instability in the markets, yada yada yada. Add nuance, which is kryptonite to MAGA. That's what happens.
Okay, I guess, yeah, I mean, it's confusing to me that you guys are arguing from the perspective of what's good for oil companies.
I didn't know that we were arguing, and I also didn't know we were talking about
Well, you're
the
making
oil
a
companies that made
position.
more money
I'm sorry, I
than
should have
God.
said stating a position, right? Okay, we're not arguing.
I don't know that we stated a position either. We quite literally just stated a fact.
You argued that Trump was right for doing what he did for the sake of oil companies, though, right?
No. The American people.
No, the American people were enjoying like sub $2 gas.
Gas is like $3 where I live.
Well, in 2020 when Trump did this thing.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Do you guys think that I'm like some like Trump glazer who thinks he never has done anything wrong? I'm
No,
confused.
I can't speak for everybody else because I don't know you. I have not engaged with you before. I just think that you are trying to simplify a nuanced conversation that has a lot of factors to just be one straightforward answer.
Well, my original question, I was just trying to settle the debate that Nemo was like vehemently having last night, like very, very foolishly, that oil prices going down doesn't lower the cost of goods, which I think anybody with half a brain would agree on that. And of course, there's extremities to it, right? Like obviously, if oil prices are negative, like that impacts the market in ways, different ways, but like. Generally, if oil prices were to go down by like 25%, the cost of goods would go down as well. And I think everybody can
By how
agree on
much?
that.
I don't think it's as simple as that, no. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think the price of oil is going to dip back to like the 1990s levels. That would be regressive for everybody, including the oil companies. That's just not, that's the pipe dream. So like there's lowering the price of gas so much so that it hurts, and that's the thing you're kind of reflecting back to.
Yeah, Pickles. That's not what I'm. That's like you're kind of like you're taking it a step further. That's like not what I was referring to. Literally, the argument was Nemo was saying that oil prices going down don't affect the cost of goods. That was his point. Which I think anybody.
I'll let
anybody
Nemo argue
You're
that. I don't know.
misrepresenting my point yet
That-
again, dude.
I'm not. Okay, Nemo,
I'm
fine.
literally
I'll give
right
you a
here.
chance. I'll
Like,
give you a
you're
chance. I'll
trying
give you
to
a
argue
chance.
my point for me.
Did you just come up here because you wanted to argue with Nemo?
No, I really
just
do want to
out
talk
of
about some other stuff,
curiosity?
but I
If you want to talk about other stuff, then why did you bring it back up?
I don't.
Nemo,
This is twice now.
does the price of oil going down reduce the cost of goods?
Okay, this is round 3.
It's a yes or no. Yes or no.
Ask the question again.
Does the price of oil going down reduce the cost of goods relative to what it would have been if the price of oil didn't go down?
If all other variables are unchanged, yes.
Okay, great. Thank you. Okay, anyways, I would like to talk about taking Greenland.
Cool. All right.
What about taking Greenland?
I'm so stoked on that. That would be like the greatest
Yeah,
W for American
We're not
geopolitics
taking
since like
Greenland.
Alaska.
Get a grip. Stop glazing. What would we benefit from taking Greenland?
Shipping routes, military bases.
We already have one there.
It's
We have
mainly
military
shipping routes,
bases.
though. It's mainly
We already
controlling
have
the
We have
shipping
military
military
routes.
bases in
bases.
Greenland.
We're already
routes.
friends
We
with it.
have-
Why can't we ship right now?
Okay, I'm just saying, taking control of the shipping routes would be
So what
like
you're
Yeah,
saying
we
is
would
we
get-
need a
sick.
trade agreement?
Imperialism is very profitable. You're right.
Yeah, imperialism
Yeah.
is sick.
But that's not good. Yeah, we
So
the,
what you're
the,
saying
the
is
president
we
of
need a trade
the
agreement.
president of
That's
No
what
New
you need to
Wars
do.
has got a new idea, and y'all are all on board. Shocking.
Which is crazy, especially considering where Greenland is. Denmark Prime Minister has said no several times. So what you're saying is we need a trade agreement?
No. I'm saying like we should annex Greenland.
Yeah, and what do you think would happen? Do you think we'd still be friends with NATO?
Who cares?
Okay,
Greenland
there you
needs
go.
us more
That's
than we
dumb.
need them.
Isolationists, like horrible, like problematic, like 1930s level
Stares at
bullshit.
other
Yeah,
No,
like
what
this
is
is so
NATO
bad,
gonna do
dude.
about it?
Wait,
Like,
does
This is so
Greenland get a
bad.
say in this? Hold on, this is what's fascinating me. Does Greenland get a say in this?
Oh, they've had a say in this, Artemis. Didn't you know that
Yeah,
Prime Minister just keeps saying no, and you have people like Matt that's like, oh, we can take them anyway. That's not how that works,
Yeah.
you idiot.
That's what I thought.
that is
Ugh.
how it works.
That's not how that works.
No, Matt.
What are they
That's
gonna
actually
do
not how
about
that
it?
works.
The
That's
president
not
of
how
No
they
New
do about it.
Wars.
What are
Chat,
they
sign
gonna
up
do?
for the
It's not
military
gonna be
right
a
now.
war.
We
They're
get to
gonna
go
give it up.
fight. We get to go fight NATO, or we get to lose all of our friends in NATO and no
What is NATO
longer
gonna
be
do
a
about
world.
it, dude?
You do understand, Matt, that at some
NATO
point...
is like spineless without
Yeah,
America.
no, they're
NATO
actually
can't do
not, Matt.
anything
You
without
do
They're
understand
America.
that at some
spineless without
point, when a multitude of countries join against the United States, that it
And
is
then
enough to
jump
take
one
us out.
country.
It would be really bad for us for trade and relationships. We'd lose all sorts of favorable agreements we have with it. We're already getting ready for the isolationist part. We've already dipped out of a lot of international agreements. This is the turning point of America, like fascist America. And for you to not see it and just be all gung-ho about it is expected. That's what the Nazis did. It's what Mussolini's followers did. Like, they all loved it, and they were deeply unserious about keeping peace and doing
Let
what's
me ask
best.
you a question, though. Let me ask you a question. If there's a political mandate for it, right? If Trump has the political mandate for
He
it,
doesn't have a political mandate for
could
it.
you really
There's no
call it
hypothetical.
fascism if he goes through the
There's
republic
not a political
to do it?
mandate for it. There is
Yes,
no
yes. If he convinces people to do it, it's still fascism. Yes. So he convinces the masses, just like Hitler did, just like Mussolini did, to be all on board. That's still fascism. Sorry.
Do you think that? Okay, let me ask you a
He
question.
has no
This is-
mandate. He's not going to get a mandate. I'm not putting in hypotheticals in a situation that is not going to occur. On the opposite side of that, saying what are they going to do about it is wild, considering the fact that conservatives love to talk about like gang violence and all this other shit when they're talking
Yeah.
about racial things. What this would look like is the other countries getting together and jumping us at the same time.
I sincerely
They-
doubt
coming
that.
would
or coming
jump
together and making trade agreements to soften our power
Right.
in the on the world.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
that's
probably
easy.
what would happen.
or
We're not gonna
trading
get into a
around
war
us.
with
And
it.
the next
which
thing you
would
know,
still be the
you're
equivalent to
you're
jumping
paying
us.
you're paying $100 for a cup of coffee or for coconut water or
I
some
drink Red
stupid
Bulls.
shit
I
like
don't
that.
drink coffee.
All right, cool. But we're talking about the well-being of everybody. We live in a society. You're not just in a vacuum.
And to make
Yeah,
it
no, I see
clear,
what you're saying. Yeah.
and to make it clear, when I say jumping us, I wasn't talking about a war, which I mean it could happen. I'm talking about trading around us and then us being isolated. We could not survive the isolationism, as we are a country that thrives on our other trade agreements.
Also,
I
this
think
is
that
this is
from
very
a world
rich.
trade agreement,
This is-
America supplies a lot more to the world than the world supplies to America.
We don't supply that.
We do not
We are
supply a
net
lot more to
importers,
the
so that's not a thing.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah, but what about tech? Okay.
Okay.
We
Still,
still
China,
behind
China,
Google?
China can
Stares at
easily.
What
China.
about Apple? What about
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Behind on these.
Stares at China.
Still, they
what
can
about
dip out.
Bluetooth?
They're
what about
not
Wi-Fi?
stuck here.
What about
Behind.
computers?
They're not
Stares
stuck
at Ja-
here.
Stares at Japan.
Yeah, they're not stuck here. The other thing is, oh, fuck, I lost my fucking train of thought. none of this is going to be good ultimately for the economy. None of it's like it's just this like extreme nationalist movement that you just feel empowered, like, and you have this like intoxicating rush through the idea of
I
imperialism.
just think it's cool. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I know.
sick.
Yeah, it's immature, and it's something that like it's the idea that Trump wants you to have, like his campaigning and messaging, wants you to feel super nationalistic, just like Hitler did when he invaded other countries. His people were like really for it because he paired it with messaging and the right conspiracies or whatever. And that's what you're doing. So just because the public is behind him, by the way, I just spent a whole year debating MAGA about how we're not a democracy and how that's all mob rule. So for you to be in favor of some sort of mandate is antithetical to the whole republic thing y'all have going, right?
Well, I think that a republic still functions based on like the way our republic functions is not like, obviously it's not whoever wins the popular vote wins, but it really is who wins the most popular votes in the most states.
No, it's basically DEI for
Yes.
Republicans. That's it. It's
Okay, so we're gonna
everything
debate the
else is a
Electoral
popular vote.
College, like-
Everything else, yes, the Electoral College is DEI for Republicans and for rednecks with a bunch of land. But if you actually look at the will of the people, not where their feet are, you would see that Democrats overwhelmingly have the majority.
Trump won the popular vote.
He did not win
And
the popular
doesn't
vote.
He won by
vote. I wish you
1.7%.
understood this.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay,
And he
but-
held
but-
hands with the richest
yeah.
man in the world and did like giveaways.
He didn't win the he didn't win it by a vast margin. He also, it wasn't a blowout. I don't know.
So
I can't
what's
remember
your
the term.
what's your
There's a
point though?
term.
Then
No, Matt,
he
there's
still
a
won
term
the popular.
Like
specific.
again, you keep pointing to the popular vote.
Like a
You
plurality,
guys
is that what you're saying?
hated the popular vote. He's called it mob rule before. You guys hate it until
No,
you
I
love
was
it.
pointing that out. I was pointing that out as a counter argument to you.
No, I'm
'Cause
just
you
saying
said,
how
you said
you're.
he doesn't have that Republicans always lose when they literally won the popular vote in 24. So
No,
it's
I'm
like-
just saying y'all
They
were
didn't
against
win
it
the
until it
popular
happened. Now you're trying to run around high
Trump
stepping.
won the popular vote in 2024.
No, he did not. It's
No.
plurality.
Whatever. It was
Oh
less than
my
50%. Okay, let's be
Yeah,
clear.
congrats,
It
he
was
beat out the Democrats. Okay, like, yeah.
1.7%. Okay, 1.7% is
how
not
many
that.
more votes was it though? Let's ask
Like
that.
5 million?
I mean, yeah, when you say it like that, that's a lot of people.
It's not.
Not really.
You don't think 5 million people? Whoa, wait.
It's a country of
You don't think-
350 million.
Yeah,
he
I
still
live
won
in the
though.
fourth largest city. It's not that many people.
He still won. So like,
In
what's
the
your
grand
point?
scheme of
I'm
things, it is
confused
really
because
not
you
that
kept.
many.
You,
I'm not
I was just
saying
bringing
whether or
that
not
up
he won. I'm
purely-
not arguing whether
yeah.
he won. I'm saying that you guys love this plurality thing. You guys love this majority rules, and you take it way too far when you won by 1.7%. When just a year ago, when we've won the majority for 30 years straight, you called it mob rule, and you need DEI to get back in power.
Okay, I wasn't like espousing that as anything other than a counterpoint to what you said. That it was literally proof of the opposite of what you said. Right. That's all I wanted to bring that up as. Yeah, I think the Electoral College is good ultimately.
What does it do?
Essentially, gives states equal representation.
That's not
Which
true.
would be the
That's demonstrably false.
Don't you
Wyoming
guys
has.
like DEI?
So in this regard, this is what y'all hate, right? Like we've done away with affirmative action. We've done away with.
But okay, so don't
doing.
you see it's weird to use this kind of line of argument because you're saying, well, you hate DEI, you should hate. The
You
thing.
do, right?
Well,
You
love
hate DEI.
But do you see my? Hear me out. You're saying you hate DEI, you should hate this because it's DEI.
Yeah.
Because it's
in the same
logically
vein, don't
consistent.
It's
you
literally
love DEI?
DEI.
Shouldn't you love the
Because it's
Electoral College?
logically consistent. If you're gonna attack all things DEI, then attack all things DEI.
Yeah. Well, do you
Don't
like
just
DEI?
attack
Shouldn't
I
you
don't
things that
support the
think.
don't.
I don't
Electoral
Don't
College?
just attack the things that.
Do you see
I
my
don't think
point?
old white men need DEI.
The other thing is, if you're going to say that you hate all things DEI, why don't you hate the things that directly benefit you?
I mean, yeah, I never said that though.
Yeah,
So it's hard.
the
But no,
DEI
I'm
in
responding
question.
to what you said.
The DEI
I'm
in
not
question
talking about you
is
specifically.
DEI for the already most powerful, like overrepresented class in America, also like the worst class in America probably, and they have constantly had overrepresentation in states like Wyoming with like a population of 500,000. Their votes, if you're a fucking dumb redneck in Wyoming, your votes like it's valued at like 10 times more than that of a
Good.
Californian.
Good. Well, why would they be in the union if their vote didn't matter? Like,
No,
what would be the
they,
point of
they
them
should have
being in the
equal
union?
matter, right? They should have
No, no,
equal.
no, 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 no,
Should
no,
be
no.
equal.
I think it should be more so representative of the amount of the country you control.
Yeah, and they control almost none of the economy. Almost like it's just land. So like,
Well, what about a place like Kansas or Iowa
yeah, same
or
thing. If they're just net
Nebraska,
takers,
where
if
like
they're just
half of your
taking and
food is
taking,
grown?
yeah, I know, and
What
we
about
pay
like
for
all your
that.
food being
Democrats
grown?
pay for that to be grown. Yeah, we have to fund that.
I think the federal government subsidizes farmers.
Yeah, also known as the Democrats. 70% of the federal revenue is Democrat cities,
And
counties.
they just pulled the money from the farmers. The farmers are struggling bad, actually,
Yeah, we constantly have to bail out the farmers to the tune of billions, especially when Trump's in office.
as he just took more money from them recently last year.
I don't understand why you're advocating for silencing the voices of Republicans in California.
You think that's what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
How
one
so?
Californian vote should equal one Wyoming vote, especially considering what each voter like they all have the same input. They all I mean, debatably red states take more than they give, like uniformly, but if I'm going to be fair and in good faith, I would say I'll still let y'all have an equal vote.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
yeah,
like
I mean, there's other
the
reasons. Like,
assertion the assertion I'm making is that when you're silencing voices of Republicans in California, because everyone knows
how does the Electoral College do that?
They don't even feel like
so
voting. You know how many people were
California-
resigned to the idea of voting if you're a Republican in California?
Yeah, like California's going to go blue, right?
Okay.
So Republicans are either not going to vote, or even if they do vote, guess what? Doesn't matter, because all of the votes, the electoral votes of California, all 55 or 54 or whatever of them, will be cast for the Democrat. Even if I think the turnout, like, it's consistently been like 60, 40, something like that, percentage wise, where there's just a shit ton more Democrats, like by a margin of like, I don't know, 3-4 million, something like that vote consistently every time in California. So you're saying that 40% of all the votes cast in California, they just don't matter.
No, you know, maybe they should.
They get nothing. It doesn't count. Doesn't matter. Nope, not allowed.
Okay, I think maybe you know what, that you raise a great point, Nemo. I think they should do it like Maine does it, right? Where it's like split district voting. You know what I mean?
We should just do it like
explain this
every
that
other
way?
country and
Yeah,
not
we should
do
yeah.
electoral college. We should
Well,
just
I think
popular
there's.
vote.
How long have we had the Electoral College?
Since the inception? Since slaves were in the equation?
Are we the most successful democracy, or I guess republic, in the history
No.
of the world?
No.
By what metric?
In the modern day world? By length
what
of time
metric?
active?
No.
By what? By
So to
what?
clarify,
By what
are you
metric?
saying that we
GDP?
should-
Isn't our constitution like the single longest running constitution?
No, we're
in
like
the
the
world?
newest country ever.
What?
We're one of the
Like the
youngest
system
countries.
of government? Like what?
No.
No.
We're like the
No.
newest country ever.
Name a
What?
country's constitution that's been around longer than ours.
England.
The monarchy?
Yeah.
Not to mention
Yeah.
our constitution was literally
Be the
based off of
Magna
like the
Carta.
indigenous people's like already agreement to the land. Like I don't.
As a matter of fact, you don't even have to look that deep. Just look at all the jewels they stole from other countries and how old those jewels are. Just that would give
What?
you a
What are
pretty
you
big
talking
feel
about?
for it.
What? Can you
These-
name a country that's newer besides like Ukraine than the United States?
Zimbabwe, pretty much like all of Africa.
What?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
What? Wait, isn't the contention that Africa was literally like created by Europe as like a colonized like state, and like that those countries didn't actually exist before
It depends on the country.
Europe went there
Depends
and
on the country.
yeah.
Not on
Okay, so like most of Africa.
Okay.
So
But
there
like,
you go.
what
I just
about
named
what
a
about
few.
like in the G20?
Oh wait, so like what? Western countries only matter?
Like
For
no,
the
like
people in
developed
Africa that are
countries,
confused,
man.
okay. We
Africa
could
is a
take
Japan
continent.
is not a Western country.
We could take England as an example, right? Like when did they switch from being a monarchy to a republic, or to I guess more of a democracy or parliamentary democracy? It was definitely after America was formed. So
It's
I don't see what your point is. When was the
it's
revolution in France against the monarchy? Right? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see my point? You could say the
yeah,
countries have existed,
but
but the forms of
we
government
have
haven't.
amended the shit out of ours. So
The baseline framework remains the same.
I mean,
Does it not?
like the
Amendments
basics that everyone
change the
else
baseline.
has, like besides guns, everybody else has pretty much the same shit.
Freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
England doesn't have freedom of speech.
Yeah,
a lot
they
of
do.
countries don't
Yes,
have
they
freedom of
do.
speech.
Are you kidding me
No, they
right
don't.
now?
You can get arrested for hate speech in England.
Yes, they
You can get
do.
arrested for hate speech in the United States of
No,
America.
you can't.
Are you okay?
Yes,
you can.
No, you can't.
Hate speech,
Matt. Oh my god.
hate speech is definitely a crime in the United States of
No,
America.
it is not.
It definitely is.
Name me the law. Give me an example of someone getting arrested for
Do you
saying
want to
mean
do a quick
words.
Google? I don't. Yeah, as a matter of fact, comment section. There's 889 of you.
I'll Google it right now.
Look at you. We love crowd participation. Is freedom of speech in America freedom of consequences? And can you be charged for hate speech?
There isn't a specific federal crime called hate speech. So you can be arrested for true threats, incitement, or harassment. That's not hate speech. That's not going on, whatever, posting something on Instagram saying like, I don't know, like say someone says like, I don't like women, and then they get arrested by the British government.
You don't get arrested by the British government for saying that.
Do I need to pull it up?
Do you need me to bring some British people in here for you?
I will literally I'll pull up the fucking.
Yeah, no, please,
cases right
please
now.
pull it up. If
Okay, I
someone
will.
has been
Give me a
arrested
second.
for saying they don't like women.
Well, obviously that was kind of downplaying it. Obviously, what they said I couldn't say on here. I don't want to get kicked off. But saying distasteful things about certain groups of people, right? They can be arrested for that because of hate speech laws.
You're saying that doesn't happen in the U.S.?
It doesn't. If you could go anywhere and say you could go say I don't like white people and you won't get arrested.
So Matt, go into a movie theater and yell out, "I don't bomb."
Well, no. We don't even have to do the.
That's
the
not a
Supreme
good
Court argument. No, we don't.
That's
We don't.
incitement. That's a call to action.
No, okay, we don't have to do the Supreme Court argument. You're saying that it doesn't happen in America. You're saying that people don't get arrested for their speech in America.
Okay, show me an example of someone saying a distasteful thing about another person and then they get arrested purely because of that, not because it was a call to action, not because it was incitement.
Okay, listen, right here.
Just in a foreign issue, it's our tax dollars that are also being used to commit these war crimes. It is also the duty of us, the people, to stand against the Trump regime, the Trump administration that are committing crimes both here in the U.S. and against people in Venezuela.
Now, in the background of this interview, you could see that police car, and now right here we're showing you video we have. Immediately after the interview finished, Plickta was arrested by 2 Grand Rapids police officers. You can see it in the video, and an officer tells Plickta that she is being arrested for obstructing a roadway and failure to obey a lawful command from a police officer. You can see as she's taken away in that car, she was issuing a number of messages about wanting the U.S. to free Maduro. But again, she was taken away by police officers there, and you can see in this video, officers were closely following.
Do you think this is the own you think it is?
We have reached out.
She's not being arrested for what she said.
What was she being arrested for?
A roadway when she was giving an
Yeah,
interview.
obstructing a roadway. Yeah, and I do I think listen. Do I think it's a
How
do I
was
think it's
she
a
obstructing a roadway while she
it's
was
a
giving an interview?
BS it's a BS code enforcement thing that the city did. Like she's not being can you show me a law that criminalizes speech in America?
Yeah, actually, I'll just give you one that Trump wants to do.
No. Currently, an actual law, not just Trump said he wants to do this. Like, give me an actual
Trump
law.
starting an anti-Christian bias task force federally, and then stopping people at the border for not liking Christianity or being a socialist Marxist or communist. That is against freedom of speech.
Religion is a protected group.
And Trump is trying to do that, right?
Religion, you cannot discriminate on someone based on their religion. Yes.
And Trump is antithetical to that. So Trump starting a bias task force based on one religion, wouldn't that be already breaking that rule?
What about one that was like an anti-Muslim discrimination task force? Would
Was
that
there?
be against the rule? Would that be against the rule?
if there was an anti hate speech task force, that's not against the rule. That would be equally all against all religions. But Trump doing one just for Christianity would absolutely be against the Second Amendment.
Wait,
Or
and
First Amendment.
Silico got it. Silico got it. I was about to read this up. So that we redefined anti-Semitism in law to include anything that is anti-Israel, which is by definition actually doing that as anti-Semitism.
Who's been
That is
who's
limitation of
who's been
Also-
arrested because they said they didn't like Israel?
That's a straw man. So
Arrested for
the
that on
fact that he's
politics
not
is-
enforcing it yet is a straw man. So we can work up to this, and Trump has definitely started the messaging to get y'all to be cool with this. But he's definitely ready to do more things like Khalil Mahmood, who he arrested for basically just having ideas about Palestine and
And I-
speaking about them.
And I
What did
also
he
just
get
don't
arrested
understand
for?
the need to go back and forth about this when we know that targeted harassment is a thing in the United States of America.
You tell me what he was arrested for. Was he ever charged?
What was his name?
Khalil Mahmood. He was never charged. He was simply just kidnapped by the Trump regime.
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell his name?
KHALIL MAMOUD.
That's funny. Someone
And
said
then
looking
we
for
have
the
Trump
background
firing
music
everyone in the
on.
military who is a Democrat. And trans people.
Well, I mean, we could talk about the trans thing. Did he actually fire everybody who's a Democrat in the military?
It's on his webpage that he wants to, and yeah, he's
Okay, so
he
They're
has
activating
started
What
it.
does it say
Yes.
on his webpage? What does
So
it say?
Republicans will ensure our military is the most modern, lethal, and powerful force in the world. We will invest in cutting-edge research and advanced technologies, including an Iron Dome missile defense shield, support our troops with higher pay, and, I quote, get woke left-wing Democrats fired as soon as possible. It's right here on his webpage.
That doesn't. Is that speaking specifically about the Democrats in the military, or just saying
Yeah.
they want to fire Democrats like
It
across the
says
board?
modernize the military.
Modernize the military.
Get woke left-wing Democrats fired as soon as possible.
Yeah, but
What
that
else
doesn't
does he
say
mean?
from the military.
This is under military, bro.
Read exactly
This
what
is
it says.
this is peace.
Read
Return to peace through strength. Not a
No, no, no.
Hitler tip to the head at all.
Read the entire thing of.
Okay, I
modernizing the
just did. I read the whole thing. Republicans will ensure the military is the most modern, lethal, and powerful force in the world. This is about the military. The first sentence is military. We'll invest in cutting-edge research and advanced technologies, including Iron Dome missile defense shield, military, and our troops with higher pay, military, and get woke left-wing Democrats fired as soon as possible. Maybe not even talking about the military there.
Yeah, it's not. It's clearly not. It's not talking about people.
What?
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no.
For
It's
the
talking. Listen,
stars.
listen. It's talking
Under a
about the
section
military, but
that's
it's not talking about.
titled
Can I
under a
speak?
section that's titled "Modernize the Military."
Can I
In
speak?
sentences
Yeah.
that are specifically
Yeah.
talking about aspects of the military, your now go-to answer is they're not talking about the military.
It says
Okay.
modernize the military.
You were this
Bullet
close.
point number
Hey, yeah,
2.
can
You
I
were this
speak?
close to being a
Can I
hero.
speak?
Malvin- yeah.
Is it people in the military that are investing in advanced research and technology?
What?
So clearly, it's not talking about only
No.
people in the military. They're trying to get.
What does left-wing
not what it said.
Democrats mean to you? Seriously, what does that word mean to you?
I want to help you out. It says
God.
2. The bullet point says modernize the military, and then it's some reason you think it's arbitrarily not talking about the military in this last part.
No, that's not. It's not talking about like enlisted people in the military.
Well, that's what he literally did. Did all the
Where
trans
does it
people
say enlisted? Where does it actually?
Did
say,
all the
like,
trans people lose
like-
their jobs and their retirement?
So you're
The answer
conflating
would be
trans
that.
with Democrat?
Well, that's
It quite
obviously what
literally
Trump.
says left-wing Democrats.
Trump has been spending millions and millions of dollars trying to conflate the idea of Democrats and trans people for like 4 years.
So now you're just gonna do it for him?
No, I'm literally showing you what he did. He started with the trans people, just like Hitler.
Wait, what are you reading that from?
This is from Trump's website. This is like I'll press back real quick. Boop. And it goes to
I'm just trying to get there
donaldjtrump.com. donaldjtrump.com. If you go there, the first thing you see is a pop-up, him asking for more money, even though he's a billionaire.
Yeah, grifter got a grift.
I don't understand the need for being disingenuous when we are quite literally on the internet in real time looking at it at the same time you are. And no one is building connections for him. He already made that connection, evidence-based by the fact that trans people did, in fact, get kicked out of the military. They did lose their benefits. And every time you look, there's a Republican politician somewhere talking about trans people and how they're taking over.
Okay, so we could talk about that in the military. I do want to. I mean, I want to go back to what you were saying because it was pretty obvious that script wasn't talking about
Get a
actual.
grip and stop lying
Can
and
you
playing it in
stop?
our faces
Can
at
you stop
5:30 in the
interrupting
morning.
me? So it's
Can you
pretty
do it
Pick
in?
obvious.
something
Can
else
you
to
stop
talk
being
about. If
just?
you're going to be
Yeah.
disingenuous, pivot
I'm not
somewhere
being.
else.
You guys are
keep
being
pretzeling.
disingenuous. It never says anything about
You
enlisted
keep
people in
pretzeling.
that, and it's pretty
Find
obvious
something
it's
else
not
to
talking
Why
talk
does
with
it have to?
context clues.
Why does it have
With
to? Why does it have to explicitly say enlisted? So if
well, it's not talking about military service people. Okay,
Who is it talking about, Matt? What is it talking
if you
about?
use the context right.
It
Yeah,
tells
yeah,
us
yeah.
we're
who
talking
is it
about
talking
military
about?
service people in context.
Where'd you
But
get to
you know what,
that from
Pickles,
the
can you
website?
pull that
Is
back
it
up for a
platform?
Yeah,
second?
Pickles, pull it back up, please.
Can
We're
Okay,
you
gonna.
pull,
I
can you
want you to
pull that
see how
back
to
up?
get to this. Okay.
Yeah.
This
So you went
is
to
this is
platform. Yeah, I'm on
DonaldJTrump.com
the website. Yeah.
platform, and down to the
Yep.
bottom, read more about the Trump Republican platform. And then
Mm-hmm.
that page was the very last page talking about the goddamn military.
Oh, is it the last page?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reading
Republicans.
comprehension is key as we go through this,
Yeah,
Matt. So
yeah. I
please,
had a
yeah, make
perfect
sure we
SAT
understand
score
what
on
we're
the
reading.
Pickles,
verbal,
can
so
you
I'm pretty
please
good at
zoom in a
reading
little bit,
numbers.
make it a little bit bigger, just for
Well,
the
you should have
class?
taken the ACT if you
I got a
you should
32 on the
register.
ACT also, actually.
I don't see that being possible, giving this conversation we're having right now. But hey, if you say it, it happened.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
Pickles.
clearly okay.
Can
Listen,
we
it's
do a
clear.
breakdown
Can I?
line by
Yeah,
line?
I'm helping you guys right now.
Matt, shut
So
up. Pickles, can you read the first sentence?
Republicans will ensure our military is the most modern, lethal, powerful force
Okay,
in the
so
world.
Mattis, who is that sentence talking about?
Republicans as a whole, like
No, what does
Republican
it say?
congressmen.
Oh my
No,
God.
no, that's okay. Pickles, read it one more time.
Republicans will ensure the military is the most strongest force in the world.
Yeah,
So the Republicans will ensure that the what?
that our military is the
Okay,
most
so they're
modern,
talking
lethal,
about the
and powerful
military.
force
Good
in the
job, Mattis. Can you read the
Yeah.
second sentence, Pickles?
We will
Where,
invest
where
in
in
cutting
that
edge.
sentence?
No,
Where in
no,
that
it's okay.
sentence do you get
Pickles,
to? No,
read the
no.
second
Shh, shh.
sentence.
Where in that
Shut up,
sentence do you
Mattis.
get the context
Clearly,
that it's
you've
only
never
talking
had a
about
comprehension
enlisted
class a day in
or
your life, and we're
military
here to help you.
servicemen?
Nobody,
Pickles,
I've never even talked about enlisted. I don't know why that's your goalpost.
Because you're using this to say that he's going to fire Democrats from the military. That was your whole point.
Well, he did, right?
that's what he said. Pickles, can you read the second
He
sentence,
did.
please?
What's the easiest way to tell if someone's a Democrat? Maybe if they're part of the LGBTQ community,
We
that
will
would be a pretty
invest
good
in
tell.
cutting-edge research and advanced technologies, including an Iron Dome missile defense shield, support our troops with higher pay, and get woke left-wing Democrats fired. So
Mhm.
clearly what he's saying is that Republicans, right? Republicans as in lawmakers, will ensure our military is the most modern, lethal, powerful force in the world. We will invest
Literally
in
the first
cutting-edge
sentence.
research and advanced technologies, right?
Who
Support
is
our
the we?
troops with higher pay.
Who
So
is
it's
the
clearly
we?
talking about what Republicans are going to do when they're in office.
This
And
isn't
then it
just
says,
talking about
"And get woke
Republicans.
left
This is just saying that this is their plan.
and
They're
get
talking about the
woke left-wing
military.
Democrats
This is
fired
all about
from
military.
the government."
But this is really bad, man. This is
How
not a
do you
good
get
look.
from that?
You
How do you
you
get from that
gotta
paragraph that he's going to fire Democrats from the military?
because
I've
it's
never
a
seen
it's a
someone do such a
paragraph
bad job at
about the
rage baiting.
military and
You
what
guys
he's
have
going to do
like
to the
poor reading
military.
comprehension.
What he's
You
going
have
to do
poor reading
to the
comprehension, that's it.
military under the bullet point modernize the military is he's going to fire Democrats.
There's
That's
a
what he's gonna
literacy
do.
Yeah,
test right now.
so the assertion he's making is that Democrats in office are bad for the military because they don't do what he say
Where
he's
does it
going to
say
do.
Democrats in office? Where does it say that?
Where does it say Democrats in the military? See, we're
It
using
says it the
context
Because
last
it's
clues.
talking about the
sentence.
military.
No,
It
it
says
doesn't say that in the last sentence. It says get
Yes, it
Democrats
does.
fired as soon as possible. That's what it
That's
says.
not the
Support
last
from
sentence.
support our
That's
No.
not the last sentence.
support our troops.
That is
And
the-
by the way, we're going to talk about Congress real quick. We're going to fire Democrats in Congress.
You guys have terrible reading comprehension. It
No,
says
we
Repu-
don't.
Listen,
You have
okay.
terrible reading
Oh my God, this is
comprehension,
actually
and
insane.
you're
You guys need to go
pretzeling.
Matt,
into English.
I'm gonna
There
be
is a
honest with you.
fifth grader
I
taking
hope
a
you were never
literacy
my
test in the morning
pilot.
that would put you to shame.
Yeah, I don't ever want you
Listen, I'll
piloting my
break it down
plane.
again. I'll break it down again. Republicans will ensure our military is the most modern, lethal, and powerful force in the world, right? Do you think that that's saying Republicans only having our military made up of Republicans will ensure that the military is the most lethal
Here,
and powerful
I'm
force
just
in
going
the
to
world?
settle this with
Okay.
ChatGPT. ChatGPT. I'm going to copy and paste this. Given the text above, would this mean that Donald Trump is going to fire Democrats from the military?
To RN Revolutionary,
This
you're absolutely
is
right. He's trolling and doing a terrible job because his comprehension sucks,
Oh wait,
and
look
6th
at
this
graders are
is
clearly
from
superior.
Donald Trump's website.
Let's see.
Yeah, but I think this just shows that we haven't invested enough in making Americans read.
Because
You
I
know
just
that
did. Oh
conversation
look,
we have all the time,
ChatGPT
Artemis,
disagrees with you.
It says it
about how
doesn't
the
mean that he
American
could,
literacy level of adults.
Yeah.
but it says, does this mean that Trump's plan is to do
Oh, now you're
this,
baiting
though?
the LLM into giving you
I'm
the
not
answer
asking
you
him if
want.
he could. The
You can't
ChatGPT
bait
thinks
AI.
I'm
Are
asking
you
if it's
good?
could. Okay, does this mean that Trump's plans to do so? Short answer, no. It's not mean clearly that Trump has a concrete plan to fire Democrats from the military. Longer answer below, plainly and carefully. What we can say with confidence is the language on Donald Trump's website is deliberately vague and rhetorical and not an operational plan. It does not spell out a lawful mechanism, targets, or process for firing people based on party affiliation, because if such a plan would be illegal. So this is what he's doing. Like, he's saying it vaguely, but this is what his plan is, right? He wants to fire people from the military. ChatGPT is just saying he's not able to.
Your reading comprehension, like it actually
Hey
baffles me
Matt, can you
that you're
rage
able.
bait better, please?
I'm
Please
literally
rage
not.
bait smarter.
I hope
Oh,
you guys know I'm literally not rage
Find
baiting you.
more
You
than
just
one
have
brain
you
cell
have
to tap
terrible
dance on.
reading comprehension.
No, I think
Like
943 people in here, and none of them agree with you. I just want you to understand that.
you're
We've
all
all read it.
liberals. Like, what's your point?
No, there are people in the comments that are not liberals, and they don't agree with you.
I
Quite
don't
literally,
understand how
people
you're
that have been
able.
agreeing
Listen,
with you earlier, when you
how
were
are you
talking
able to
about
read that?
gas, told you that you were wrong. I don't know what comment
How are
section you
you?
were paying attention to.
How are
Okay,
you
okay.
able to read
Let
that
me.
and separate the idea of military
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the
Let me
firing
ask you.
thing?
Okay, let me ask you a question. So I've never disagreed that the entire thing is talking about the military. What I am disagreeing about is that it is talking purely about only about people in the military. If that were the case, is it military servicemen who are investing in cutting edge research, advanced technologies, and supporting our troops with higher pay?
No,
Isn't
no,
that
no.
that doesn't make sense?
Republicans plan to do X, Y, and Z. One of those, X, would be firing people from the military. The
No, no,
other
no,
one
no,
would be,
no, no. What this sentence is saying
yeah.
is that
Oh
Republicans are
shit!
listen to me. The sentence, right? The sentence, or I guess the entire thing is saying Republicans are going to do X, Y, and Z, right? We're going to make sure the military is the most modern, invest in cutting edge research, advanced technologies, support our troops with higher pay.
Mhm.
On the counter
All of
edge,
these things
right? Then the
being part
last
of the
sentence
military.
or the last clause there is saying, and we're going to get woke left wing Democrats
Applause
fired.
now. There's
So
a
Fired from where? Where is it okay, by the way? Like, where, like, what federal agency is it okay to fire
oh my
Democrats,
God.
by the way?
So what does Trump say when a Democrat like loses office? When they like lose an election, what does he say?
Oh,
What
they
does
got
he say?
fired?
Yeah, he
That's
says, "You're
cute, but
fired."
Trump has done 30. It's actually in Project 2025 that they're going to be doing huge layoffs, thousands and thousands, and that's what he's doing. So
You act like every president since Obama doesn't do this.
with Congress, yeah, Congress did it, but Obama didn't just single-handedly do it. In fact, there was like a huge long plan. Trump just did this like the first few weeks in office so sloppily that there's just like a mountain of lawsuits and litigation and Supreme Court rulings that come with it, and it probably just cost us more money than anything. But yeah,
Also,
Trump
like,
has
Sean-
tried to do this all by himself.
John in the comments kind of brought up a really valid point, Matt. Let's go in with the gaslighting. You fooled us all. It's not about the military. So is he saying that that they're going to fire all of the left-wing Democrats from Congress and then in any other governmental position and then moving on to general citizens? Is that what he's saying?
Do you see the hyperbole? So
No, I'm
listen.
genuinely asking you.
Define
It's not about the
hyperbole.
military.
What they're saying, what he's saying, right? It's the way he speaks. Okay, so he says when someone loses an election, he says you're fired, right? Like he's been saying it for 30
This is not a
years, "You're fired."
conversation he's having on TV. This is written down
Yeah.
for him to communicate to the masses.
Matt, you were doing a better job at arguing with Nemo.
Yeah, are you like on The Apprentice right now? Are you rewatching? Are you rewatching it and you like think you're
It's
there?
just it's hilarious to me that your guys' reading comprehension is so bad that you don't understand like
Matt,
predicate
The rage baiting
clauses.
isn't working.
Like,
You
it's
have
crazy.
both feet behind your head trying to explain this away.
Nemo's face being like, how did I get in it? I'm sorry. I did not mean for the Nemo's
I'm just imagining that Nemo's playing Pong over there, just like just something like
Yeah. Anyways,
Nemo's eyes got big.
I
We've
think,
seen
yeah,
Trump's
well, I think-
writing. This is not Trump's writing. We can see like Trump's like the gold plates on the wall in the White House
So
now.
it's
The
clear that
tacky
this is
like
that is
that's
written
Trump's
in the
writing.
rhetoric of Trump, though, right?
No one reads
Also,
this and
Trump's
thinks that they're
incoherent.
going to get people unelected, like pushed out in primary. That no one reads that and thinks that is a stretch.
Well,
that is something that would be good for you and make you like help you win this
I do
argument.
think
But that's not
yeah,
true.
I think it. Listen, I think that ultimately, yeah, like if they're gonna fire Democrats from positions of power in the Trump administration, do you think that political parties don't do that? Do you think that presidents don't do that? Like a political appointee doesn't get fired when the next president comes
Correct.
in?
Yeah. So like Biden famously left Chris Wray and like the head of the AG, Merrick Garland, famously left a bunch of people. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about like firing people and cutting entire agencies and claiming it's to save money and then spending that much money on like bullshit like renaming
Right,
the
because
Gulf
it's not
of
about political
America.
affiliation, Matt. Like, it's not about political affiliation. It's this person capable at doing their job, regardless of their political beliefs.
Okay, and then the question
which
is this
which
person going to purposely drag their feet and gum up the process because they don't support
that's
the
not what that
president?
means. Is this
That
person
happens.
capable of
So-
doing their job? That's quite.
So what
literally-
you're saying is he can't govern because he needs sole power and he can't work with people because his ideas aren't agreeable and he needs direct power.
Right. So you're telling us that he's a
because he's the
dictator, and
president.
if he doesn't have the support of everybody in those different positions of power, then he can't function as president of the United States of America because everybody needs to fall in line and agree with him.
Yeah.
Is it illegal for him to fire those people?
No, and it's just called unitary executive theory. It's authoritarianism. It's authoritarianism. Yeah, it's legal. It's a loophole. It's unitary executive theory.
I don't think it's a loophole. I think
it
it was
is.
probably written very purposely.
It's creating unilateral power, and if he can only function with unilateral power, what is he doing as our president?
So you're saying he needs to be able to work with the Democrats who are never going to agree with him.
Ask you a simple question, right? Should an expert, no matter from the political leaning they have, be able to tell you no without fearing getting fired?
Well, it depends on their motives behind what they're saying.
No.
It depends if
We're
they're
not talking.
It
We're
depends
not
if they're
talking about.
nonpartisan or not. Like,
We're
what do you
not talking about political leanings. We're talking simple stuff. We're talking someone wants to build a bridge. That bridge is extremely unsafe to be built where they want it. This person in power should the architects and the engineers that study the situation realize that that place is very, very, very unsafe, be able to tell to the person in power, no.
Okay, is this a real world example?
Yes.
So that actually happened. There was a bridge.
Yeah, of course.
This is a real world example that has many, many comparisons within the Trump
I'm
administration.
asking.
So,
I'm
for
asking,
example, I
did
can
the bridge actually happen?
say you straightforward. Should experts be able to tell people in power, stop being stupid and taking away medical treatments that actively help people be alive just because you think it's fancy to deny people those treatments?
What exactly are you
This
talking
is
about?
cancer treatments. We're talking about vaccines. This is happening right now in the United States.
Trump fired a cancer
No,
research expert.
Trump fired. Well, RFK fired the entire panel of immunization or whatever panel it is for the schedule of vaccines for children.
Based.
Let's make it very simple. Let's talk pure data.
And this is how I know you're rage baiting.
No,
before
vaccines for kids
Trump-
are bad. I don't think vaccines in
before-
general are bad, but I think giving kids 60 shots when they're like
to talk.
2 weeks old is
I
bad.
am trying to talk. Before Trump rose into power again, measles was considered eliminated within the United States. Measles is a very terrible disease that hurts a lot of people. Because RFK is a jackass that doesn't know anything about medicine, he introduced a lot of problems, and in 1 year, you have 50 outbreaks of measles within the United States. You have people that have unalived
What year was that?
through measles in 1 year in 2025. And
So
the
okay, well,
elimination. You have finished yet? I haven't finished yet. And the elimination status of measles within the United States is about to be lost. So literally, all of these decisions and the fact that these people are unable to hear no is hurting American citizens right now.
so you think that the government should mandate that kids get vaccines?
Yes.
Like mandate, like
Yes.
forcibly
I think
vaccinated?
that the government has
what
a
about
higher interest. I think that the government has a higher interest on keeping the children safe and alive than to basically abide by the craziness of RFK, Trump, or anyone else.
okay, what about religious freedom?
If you want a religious
You
exemption,
don't
that
have religious freedom of putting children into risk.
like listen,
the thing.
you know what? I have a nuanced take on this, and I think that religious freedom could apply if your religion actually, like, if you're Jehovah's Witness, I think you're fucking dumb as shit. But I respect your, the harm that would psychologically cause you because you're so fucking dumb and lost. But I don't think that like him espousing anti-vaccination rhetoric to confuse the public constantly, not based on science, it's like pretty much anti-intellectual stuff. Like, I bet you have no way of articulating your stance on vaccines besides appealing to emotion and talk about jabs and like number of vaccines without
I'm not
any
a vaccine
data.
expert, so
Yeah,
don't
I know
really
you have
a
no
position.
data on this.
Yeah.
You
You
are
don't even
on
know
the
how
side of no
vaccines
vaccines. Like, you
So
have
neither is
no
RFK Jr.,
you have
which is
no
the
knowledge on
issue.
this, and we could probably explain this way forever. And you still don't care because RFK has espoused so much anti-vaccine rhetoric, and we're seeing what happens when that happens. So, like, if herd immunity drops below, I think it's 95% vaccination rate, outbreaks happen, and that's what's happening. He did this before he was in office to the
Can I ask a
Somalis.
question though?
I mean, to the
Wouldn't it only be the unvaccinated getting sick?
No.
Okay, so the vaccine
That's
doesn't.
You do
okay. So Matt,
do
you seem to be
realize
working.
that.
I'm
Sorry
just
for that.
confused though, because that's something
You
I
do
always hear
realize
that.
that the population most at risk for
Okay.
severe outcomes of measles are children under the age of 1. And because we have done a lot of research on these vaccines, we know that the best time to give these vaccines in a safe manner is when these children reach the age of 1. Should the responsible adults keep these children free from a deadly disease such as measles instead of having stupid religious ideas? It's
So
this simple.
so you just don't believe in religious freedom. I appreciate Pickle's take on it. I
You
think
you can argue religious freedom for everything. I can argue that it would be religious freedom for me to set fire to your house. Do you think that would be nice?
like religious
False
freedom's just a
equivalency.
cop out. I don't think
It's
it's
not
a
a false equivalence.
you
don't
don't
get
you
to
don't
hurt others.
like what you need is an actual reason, like a tangible reason why, like, the measles vaccine is bad or the polio vaccine is bad, and it's not. And I think you've already kind of proven that you don't understand how vaccines work. If they drop below 95% herd immunity, there can be outbreaks no matter how many people are vaccinated. You also cause the strain to mutate when it has hosts that it could live in, and then you have an ineffective vaccine. So, like, it's not people not wanting vaccines. It isn't because they know more. It's because they know less.
And the government has an interest in public safety, public health safety specifically. People being non-vaccinated puts public health safety at risk. We had a measles outbreak at Walt Disney World because of people and their unvaccinated children and the whole crunchy mom thing, and people were purposely taking their sick kids out for that very purpose of thinking, oh, we're going to create herd immunity by getting all of these children sick. Knowingly, people even videoed themselves taking their kids out, saying that the best medicine was for their kids to be out in the sun. Clearly, these people know nothing.
Yeah, you're like debating a ghost right now. I have two questions. I kinda
You
wanna bring
pivoted
up.
to religious
So-
freedom, and this is your argument.
Okay, yeah, religious freedom is literally enshrined in the Constitution. So if you want to get
So
60
can I
senators and
set your
pass it,
house on fire and argue religious
again,
freedom?
it's a false equivalency.
It's
So
not a false equivalence.
I
The
want
fact that you
okay.
think that
Why are you just
someone
yelling at
can
me?
become a vector of disease and argue religious freedom and hurt a bunch of people because you
That
have
literally
no
already
idea
happens.
how deadly this freaking disease is.
Okay,
I think
that's
you're
Religious
using
freedom
it
doesn't
as
allow harm.
it's a cop out though, because you don't actually have a religion that says you can't get vaccinated.
I got a religious exemption for the COVID vaccine, but that kind of ties into my point. I think you can correlate the rise in anti-vaccine skepticism with the forced vaccinations of 2021.
Did
No.
they hold a firearm to your head and tell you have to get this vaccine?
No, they said you were going to get fired. I had to fight my college. I had to fight the
So
dean.
private companies that operate under the guise of capitalism in the United States of America have the ability to create their own rules and regulations
Yeah,
for what
okay,
they will
you're
and
not
will not allow
disproving
in
my
private
point.
businesses.
Let's make
If
a
this
simple
is what
example.
if
Let's
this
make a
is what
simple
they
example.
You're not
Sorry,
disproving
Batis.
my point. It's not a
Mattis,
counterpoint.
Mattis,
I
one
am
of
Yes, it
your
is.
colleagues, one of your colleagues suddenly thinks that urine is a great perfume and will start spraying himself with urine every single day and going to college, going right next to you every single day. Do
For
you
religious
think,
reasons.
for religious reasons,
Yeah.
do you think that you can complain because that colleague is hurting you because he stinks of pee every single day? Or do you have to just bear with a stink every single day?
I think a private business has every right to kick someone out for no shoes, no shirt, or no like a missing brain hemisphere. If you don't know how vaccines work, that's fine. But you can't
Do they
come
have
join in
okay?
on my
Let me ask you.
business.
Let me ask you. Do they have the right to kick someone out because they're wearing a hijab?
No,
Okay,
because
so
that's a protected trait.
okay, just like if you have a okay, so say because we're talking in hypotheticals now. Hypothetically,
It's not
Jehovah's
hypothetical.
Witness,
In the United
right?
States of America, you can't fire
Okay,
someone for wearing
can
a
I?
hijab.
Can I?
That's
Yeah,
not a hypothetical.
yeah, that's not the hypothetical. That's not the point I was making. So,
Then what
a
did you
true,
say? What-
okay, yeah, a true, real religious exemption to vaccinations, like you said, Jehovah's Witness,
Are you Jehovah's Witness?
should be. We're talking in a hypothetical.
No.
If-
Stop.
I didn't ask.
Are
I didn't ask.
are you Jehovah's? So you're
I
not
didn't
Jehovah's
ask the
Witness,
person
but you
above me.
pretended to be one for religious exemption.
No, I didn't actually. No, I didn't.
What religious exemption should someone get for simply not believing in medicine?
The one I got for my.
That's
so
not
I
a
was in-
religion, though.
You don't even let me talk, and then you just say, "Well, that's." So I got a religious exemption in college. For the COVID shots, right?
Yeah.
I
What
was a
religion?
senior. Christianity.
Where does it say in the text to not do that?
So you think your Bible says thou shalt hurt others with an infectious disease that can unalive them?
Wait, I have a very important. I'm sorry, I have a very important question. Did you take the meningitis vaccination when you went to college?
I actually didn't know.
You are a POS. Do you understand that has high lethality to it?
What do you mean? I didn't get anyone sick. I never got meningitis.
How do you know that?
It spreads like wildfire on college campuses, and it has a high fatality rate.
How could
Yeah,
you
I
be
never
so
got it.
closed-minded? You know that you could just be asymptomatic and carry things and then pass them on to people.
By your logic of using religious exemptions for everything, then cults shouldn't be prosecuted when they attempt mass unalignments or when they cause direct harm to people in that cult because of
False
religious freedom.
equivalency.
That's not a false equivalency. Quite literally, catching a disease could unalive you.
Yeah, I am all
So-
for. This has always been a thing, by the way. When I was enrolled in preschool and daycare and everything else, all the way through public education, they required vaccines. This is not new.
I was vaccinated as a kid. Yeah.
So you've been propagandized with anti-COVID rhetoric, and that's your religion. That's not a religion.
So, are you denying myocarditis and pericarditis in young men my age?
No, what I'm saying is that the
So you're
outcomes
saying
from having
that didn't
COVID,
happen?
you are more likely to get myocarditis from COVID.
Not if I'm a healthy 20-year-old young man.
Define
Why
healthy.
Why did the state of Florida put out or the was it the Department of Health of Florida put out a bulletin saying that men, I think 18
Because
to
they
32.
lied?
Florida
are
was
experts, though.
Florida was
They're
pushing
not-
anti-vaccine rhetoric. That's another
they're not
very
Oh,
damning.
so when experts disagree with you, you just say, "Well, that's
What
just
experts?
when they
So actually,
do
Florida had to release a
scientific
statement on their
studies.
website posting the real information because on our health department website, you can't lie. What they said in press conferences and what they put on the website are two different things. Just like on our website right now, as an example, when they talk about pulling healthcare from transgender individuals, it states on our health website that these therapies, that these medications are beneficial. Regardless of what they say out loud on the website, they have to publish true information because they can't lie. They can be sued for it. So what they said out loud and what was put on the website were two different things.
Okay, I went and read the actual. I actually wrote a research paper on this in college. So I think I did my studies on it. I did the due diligence, but
again, there's
the
no
false equivalency
actual.
You guys keep
There's
making
no
this false
false
equivalency.
equivalency.
Yeah,
You keep
okay.
reaching
Listen
for
to
the
me.
stars and you have horrible comprehension skills.
Can I speak? Can I speak? So you're making the false
Have you never
equivalency
seen
that that not getting vaccinated is equivalent to unaliving other people. So
Yes,
so the
because
question.
it is.
Yeah. Okay. Can I speak? Yeah. So the question is then the kind of counter to that is if I get the flu and I spread it to somebody else and they unalive because I gave them the flu, did I commit homicide?
No, I would say it's
You have been-
negligence. But if
you have been
Would I
very
be charged?
negligent.
Would I
if
ever
the
be
only
charged?
no, but the only if
Yeah,
the only
exactly.
way to transmit the flu was like maybe through sex, like if you transmitted it and didn't tell your partner that you had a disease like that, I would say yes, you should be charged with like manslaughter or something.
Hold on, there is something I do need to bring up if you can give me a second. There was a Supreme Court case actually in the late 1800s, early 1900s that forced a man to get vaccinated because he was at risk of infecting his entire town. And they said, you don't get to decide that for everybody else. You don't get to make everybody else sick because you don't want to get the vaccine.
Also, there have been several cases, not only in the United States, but also in other countries, where when it is discovered that people knowingly gave serious diseases to minors, especially babies, that they are accused of negligence on unaliving.
Yeah.
You cannot knowingly have measles and go near a baby and not be taken responsible if that baby has serious outcomes of that measles.
Which is why the measles outbreak at Walt Disney World made global news.
Yeah, we can also test this logic if we talk about like that island off the coast of India.
Are you talking about Somalia? Somalia? American Somalia?
Like
Had a measles
it's
outbreak?
American Samoa.
North
Yeah.
Sentinelese Island, right?
Yeah. So like if you went there and hung out, even if you weren't sick at all, and then they all died, yeah, I would say you go straight to prison.
Yeah, so this law I'm talking about, well, the statute is Jacobson v. Massachusetts, 1905. A state may enact a compulsory vaccination law since the legislature has the discretion to decide whether vaccination is the best way to prevent smallpox and protect public health. The legislator may exempt children from the law without violating the equal protection rights of adults if the law applies equally among adults. The state imposed a $5 fine for people over 21 who violated this law. The only way you could get out of it is if you had a doctor that said that you were not fit for the vaccination because of the high rates of fatality when it comes to smallpox.
And if
There's
we're
a
gonna,
reason our
It's
life
worth having a
expectancy has gone
conversation
up.
about Typhoid Mary as well.
Yeah.
Like back
No, this is why life expectancy has gone up, is because we've been able to like help combat these diseases and these viruses that infect us and make us sick and shorten our life expectancies. Like, I'm sorry, but y'all are just speeding up the acceleration of the ending of your genes, Matt, by not by not getting vaccinated.
there's nothing you can point to in any of the vaccines for childhood vaccination that makes them bad or harmful or in any way outdated. There's nothing you could show us or point to us besides just the doubt cast by the RFK administration on vaccines as a whole. And just like the idea of like needles and stuff. That's it. I think it's science for stupid people.
I mean, as far as the COVID-19 vax goes, like it did have the most adverse events of any vaccine.
That's not really true.
citing VAERS?
You're just citing VAERS.
It's
That's
not.
self-reporting and unverified. So like if I had a kidney stone after getting the vaccine, I could go report that, and you would go in and celebrate it.
And I can actually say it did not. In fact, mRNA vaccines are some of vaccines with the least amount of side effects.
I'd also like to point out, by the way, I love how much people like to shit on mRNA vaccinations when we are literally finding ways to treat cancer with that. This is a huge advancement. We're also looking at other genetic disorders as well. We're looking at potential treatments to instruct cells to produce functional proteins for missing and faulting proteins in rare diseases. As horrible as C-19 was, it allowed us to push forward even further, faster, to get to stuff that is going to heal people.
Nobody genuinely following the science is on your side. If they are, they're furious at your side.
I mean, the beautiful thing about it is you can't make me get it.
I don't care. I don't care about that. I know, and you're just like a great example of how indoctrinated, I guess, or you have this irrational fear of a thing that's not causing harm, and that ultimately led to the excess deaths of 15%.
It literally doesn't.
So 15% more Republicans died after COVID, we found out, because of your rhetoric on masks and vaccination.
So let me ask you then. So do you believe that the natural antibodies your body makes after you get infected are effective antibodies?
Short period of time.
The difference is you don't have to go to the hospital to get those. You just get the vaccine.
I got COVID. I didn't go to the hospital.
Would you risk that with smallpox? This is what I love so much, and Silico's going to agree with me with this. Would you risk that with smallpox? No. I'm talking about anything, because antibodies are going to respond to any different virus. It doesn't matter which one it is. So why would you take that risk with COVID, but not with smallpox? What's the difference there?
Because COVID's a lot less dangerous than smallpox.
How many people died? Do you know that for you? How many people died from COVID?
Do we really want to go into the COVID?
Okay, I'm going to give you an exercise. We can go through all of the wars that we've been through as a country, and see if they add up to how many people died from COVID. We can do Vietnam, that was like 65K. We had the Civil War, that was like 500K. We had the Middle East, is like 4.4K. What am I missing? If you add all those up, we had 1.2 million COVID deaths. You got any more wars we can add on here?
Comorbidities.
How many of them did? You tell me.
I mean,
do people with comorbidities not count?
Okay, what about a comorbidity of getting in a car crash and you had COVID? And
that's not
that's not a COVID death.
Yep.
No,
they don't count those.
There were literal reports on that. Do I need to pull up the news article? I'll pull up the news article.
Yeah, you might find an outlier or something, but you would need a news article of a whole organization doing this, not just one person.
We definitely failed that college report based off of this conversation. My God.
But you also probably have never seen a death certificate. So what happens is if you die in a car wreck, what they do is they write, like asphyxiation or decapitation, like car wreck as cause of death. And then comorbidities, if you were COVID positive, they wouldn't even put that. They would, I don't know, write.
I have it right here, Pickles, if you'd like me to explain. So this actually comes specifically from Johns Hopkins. And they said that the question was, are people who have died in car accidents counted as C-19 deaths? The answer, no. There is a 2-level system in place to make sure deaths or counts are accurate. The verified team found a case in which someone's death after a motor vehicle accident was inaccurately attributed to C-19, but that case has since been fixed. They go through looking at Google, they look at the cases, they see if this was actually correct. They reach out to health officials who were involved with the cases, they did all of this.
Yeah, so if you died of heart problems or you're diabetic and you also had COVID would be listed as a comorbidity. But I think you would ultimately be listed as a
Maris, that's not your point. Comorbidity are not the cause of Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Even if you just took Psych 1, you would know this. A comorbidity would not be listed as the actual thing that took the person's life. That's why it is a comorbidity.
Let's give an easy example, Mathis. It's very, very easy. If someone has cancer and the final thing that took their life was a stroke, the cause of death is stroke. However, on the death report, it's on the site that says co-occurrence causes. You can have situations such as cancer, because no one unalives directly from cancer. Cancer does not stop a heart. There's multiple events that can be exacerbated by cancer and do lead to someone's unaliving.
Ultimately, we don't
Those
even need to
events
argue about this at all. All you need to do for us, Matt, is explain away the excess deaths, okay? Explain away how all these extra people died, right? Just so happened to be during the pandemic. I'll give you a hint.
Okay, yeah, a lot of people died during COVID.
What was it from? Was it from COVID?
How many people were infected with COVID in America?
I don't know. It was a 1% fatality rate or something. Less than 1%. So it was
what
highly contagious.
Okay,
That was the
what
problem.
was the fatality rate in like men my age? Like say like 18, like adolescent men, like
So you're just thinking
18 to
selfishly.
30.
So we're not worried about you dying. We're
Well,
worried about
so-
you
so-
carrying
yeah,
it to your grandma and killing your grandma.
I didn't actually. It actually kind of it stunk. I didn't get to see my grandparents during COVID.
Why is
not
that?
because I wasn't vaccinated. They just didn't want to see any of it. They didn't want to take the risk.
Huh.
'Cause
So
obviously,
you
like,
can understand the
non-symptomatic
risk in
carriers
your
are-
household, but you can't understand the risk on a global scale, which proved our point. You dummy. Thank you for walking
Dog,
in.
you understand when your grandparents need it, but when the rest of society asks for the same
my
thing, you don't give a
grandparent-
fuck?
Yeah, my parents, my brothers, my sisters, my cousins. Yeah, it was like just too dangerous. Yeah.
Wow. So,
So
that
you
you understand that,
the
but you
risk
don't understand
factor.
it
You
for the rest of
understand that
Let
you
me-
are
let me
a
ask-
walking germ.
Yeah,
So,
let me ask
so
you a question.
how
Okay,
about
let me
others'
speak.
parents, others' cousins,
Yeah, let
others,
me
other
ask a
family
question.
members?
Let me ask a question. Does getting vaccinated, did getting the whatever you say, the mRNA, the Pfizer vaccination, did that prevent you from ever getting COVID?
No.
Did it prevent you from transmitting COVID?
A little bit.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm talking about me. My mom is alive, and I didn't end up in the hospital because of the vaccination. I think you need to understand that when you get it, your body is already prepared to fight it. Unlike where your antibodies would have to prepare to fight it, they
Okay.
already know how to fight it when you get the vaccine.
I had it. I got it literally before it was even a thing. I got it in January of 2019.
So you're talking to us about your luck. So
mean
for
2020?
That's
me,
impossible, by the way.
Yeah.
That's impossible because it didn't start until December of 2019.
correct.
Oh,
And
that's
the
what I-
other thing
that's-
is
no,
you're
I got it
talking
December
about yourself
2020.
as an
I'm sorry, I got my year
individual, and
mixed
you're
up.
talking about the fact that you got lucky. When there are multiple people in your age bracket that documented on this very app what C19 did to their bodies, and they were considered perfectly healthy according to them
Yeah,
by
yeah,
whatever
okay.
standards they are. So with that being said, for me, getting the vaccine meant that because I have the privilege of having medical insurance and I used it, I sat at a round table with my doctors over Zoom. They had a little meeting with me. We went over all my medical things. We talked about the risk associated of what C19 could possibly do to my body, and then what the possible risk outcomes would be if I got vaccinated, which meant that I was one of those people that got that nifty little card that said if I didn't get the vaccination, it could take my life based off of these diagnoses and XYZ. But I had the privilege of health insurance. I had the privilege of being able to do that. People like you that walked around stating, well, I'm the picture of health, that didn't really know what their health looked like because either they didn't have access to health insurance, they couldn't afford going to medical doctors, as most people in the United States of America do not have access to health care because they're priced out of it. That's a whole other conversation to have about capitalism. People did not know exactly what their bodies could and could not handle. Even people that considered themselves to be healthy, athletic, running every day, going to the gym regularly, ended up in horrible situations because of what C19 did to their body. So yeah, maybe you got lucky,
Yeah.
but there are other people that documented their experiences that were not you, that
I
did
think
not get so lucky.
it's a no-brainer.
Okay, so yeah, exactly. You get to make a decision. Yeah, and I made the decision. I don't want to get vaccinated for it. I think it was worthless because I had already gotten it. I already had antibodies.
How
The
long do you
vaccine
carry
was-
those antibodies?
Yeah.
And
Well, I don't know.
and
COVID also changed in a bunch of
90
different
days.
variants.
yeah,
So
so and that's the thing. That's why they said you need to get boosted. That's all, and the right did nothing but meme on it. They were like, how many boosters do you have? And it's an anti-vaccination culture that's kind of developed because of how many politicians pushed it and talked about anti-government conspiracies and all this other shit, and how the China virus and all this shit that was very easily marketed and people jumped on.
well, I think people just ultimately didn't want a gene therapy.
It's
Like
not
at the
gene
end
Not
of
a
the day,
therapy.
gene
It's
therapy.
not
It's not
gene
gene therapy.
therapy.
So that's
it's
that's that,
mRNA.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's not gene
Oh my
therapy.
fucking god!
That's more,
mRNA is
yeah,
not gene.
It can't
that's
edit.
misinformation and probably just another product of the anti-intellectual stuff going on the right.
You're thinking of RNA.
No, I've heard plenty of people on the right call it gene therapy, though. It's not gene therapy, factually. It's
No,
not.
it's not. But Matt, this is what I'm going to tell you, and I'm just going to let everybody know because people need to keep up on it. Long COVID studies are showing horrific conditions that are not going away.
How many
for
people with long
that
COVID
did
were
get COVID.
vaccinated?
If you were vaccinated, you
understand
were
it's both?
12 to 14 times less likely to be hospitalized. So it's a no-brainer for me. And especially
that
if
wasn't
I'm
my
healthy enough
question.
to be vaccinated, and I'm at such a low risk of being harmed from the vaccine that it's like a huge deal. Like my grandma, who probably can't get vaccinated, for me to get vaccine, so that I don't carry a huge
Also,
viral load and
also
fucking cough on her.
a great fantastic thing from mRNA vaccines. We know that many of the people with long COVID do stay with some particles of the virus for a long time within their own bodies. And we know one of the very great treatments that help them eliminate those viral particles from their body is the mRNA vaccine, because the mRNA vaccine is able to identify the characteristics of those viral particles and help clean what remains stay in there.
Not to mention the huge push for ivermectin. That's also like super problematic. There's still people taking ivermectin, people who swear by it, and
Isn't
even
ivermectin like a miracle drug?
I
No,
love,
it's
and that's what they all
warm.
say. Okay, this is how it survived and how you guys. I mean, this is so sad. Ivermectin has come out and said that it has no effects on COVID. So did the CDC. It's posted everywhere, and there's people who still swear by it. They want it. My parents were like dying for it. They wanted it so bad, and there was no proof. The stuff that you want, like proof that medicine works, there was none of that, and there still is none. So why do you want that?
And if I'm not mistaken, it's specifically like a horse dewormer.
It's an
No, it's
Mainly
anti-parasitic.
used for that,
It's
but
an anti. It's
parasitic.
not just for horses though.
It's anti-parasitic. What the fuck is an anti-parasitic gonna do to a virus?
For sure.
In fact, if you want to argue anything related to ivermectin and any kind of functioning regarding the SARS-CoV-2 virus, do try to enlighten us how that mechanism would even work.
I mean, at most, it would make you have to go for multiple bowel movements in succession. It would clean you out, but that's not.
yeah, and people feel better after taking it, especially if you're infected with
Yeah,
parasites.
it's an interesting way to get a colon cleanse.
So I just want to. Okay, I want to go back to kind of what we were talking about. So the COVID-19 mortality rate for the age group 18 to 29 is 14 per 100,000.
Mm-hmm.
And let me go
So
back.
you want
that way.
you want to try to extrapolate to how many people your age have on a life from COVID within
Hold on,
the United
hold on,
States?
hold on, hold on. Real quick, Matt, is Chicago dangerous?
Is Chicago dangerous?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe certain like O Block, certain areas.
Is Chicago dangerous? Is its
I mean, that's a
crime rate bad? Is
generalization.
its crime rate bad?
As far as American cities go, yeah.
Yeah. What's the chance of getting a crime per capita, like getting crimed on,
Okay,
getting a
I
violent
see what
crime?
you're trying to do.
It's like a third of that, isn't it?
What's your point? I mean, false
So
equivalency.
if Chicago's dangerous, but something 3 times more dangerous isn't, that's logically inconsistent. Oops.
No, that's a false equivalency.
It's a literal
Explain how
dollar
it's a
for
fal-
dollar
explain how it's a
equivalency.
false
It is literally per capita.
Okay, you'd be better off comparing like the specific like south side of Chicago.
I don't. Okay,
Because
sure. Let's do it.
Which
Let's do it.
or
What's
let's
the
compare
crime
let's
rate?
compare
What's the
let's
deadly crime
compare
rate in the south
because
side of
'cause
Chicago
what you're trying to do is
per capita?
it doesn't work. It
How
doesn't
not?
work
How not?
because it's literally just a false equivalency. You're
If
getting
you can't
injected.
explain
Where's the
it, it's
symmetry
not a false
breaker?
equivalency. Yeah. What? Thank you, symmetry breaker.
Okay,
Please.
great. Yeah, I'll explain it. Okay, so we're talking about COVID deaths, right?
No, that's
Uh-huh.
actually not what we're talking about. We're talking about the danger of it. You said it was 14 per 100,000. We're looking
Yeah.
Which is
specifically
not
at
that dangerous. So you're saying the chance of somebody having problems from COVID is only 14 per 100,000. Tell me, how dangerous is it to exist in Chicago? Is it 5 per 100,000? That's the crime rate.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
And I could
Okay,
just
so again, it's a
just a
false
little add
equivalency.
on.
It's a literal equivalency.
I don't have to go to Chicago.
We could do this wherever you live. Literally, we could go city by city and just do this.
Again,
And
what,
just a little point in here. A mortality rate of about 0.014% of 18 to 25-year-olds within the United States. If we have a rough estimate that we have around 45 million people in the United States within that age bracket, that would mean 630,000 people within a life.
Mm.
So more than 500,000 people.
That's not that much. That's only like the deadliest war we ever did.
You think it's not that much until you look at the population level.
so is your assertion then that Chicago's not a dangerous city?
Oh my god.
I would say no. It's like
Jesus Christ,
number
it's not
21.
dangerous.
But
about, like,
but
St.
3
Louis?
times
It's
more
pretty.
dangerous would definitely be dangerous, which is the statistics you're citing for how dangerous COVID is. Yeah. If it was
wait,
3
let me
times
find
more
it. Let
deadly,
me
yeah.
find the statistics on actual like healthy people because that was just all.
For
You just
clarification,
gave me the
955
healthiest
of you-
demographic.
for-
20-year-old
for
kids.
clarifica- For clarification, the 955 of you, no, Chicago is not a dangerous city. Chicago is very pretty. Do recommend you visit. I'm so glad we had this talk.
Love Chicago.
Thank you, Buzzy. I
Yeah,
would also like
I
to
like
point
Chicago
out that
too,
the
yeah.
Spanish flu, Spanish influenza, mainly went after young people, and they were very perplexed by this. You do understand that viruses can target healthy people, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I have a
I
good
will
immune
say-
system.
y'all,
Though. I don't get sick.
Alex,
I
thank
will
you
say
so
while
much.
he's typed.
By the way, Alex, thank you so much for the kick.
Oh, thank
More
God.
Snooki treats. Thank you.
Yay!
Alex, Alex in the chat. Matt, come back some other time. I'll remember you one day, I promise.
W Alex in the chat, please.
I tell you what he talking about that made me think about like as people know, I do social services. That's kind of my thing. That's my era. I help people for a living. And I remember immediately after COVID, the people with disabilities that I work with, it went up drastically. But it would be it was some of the most random things. So, for people that don't know, there was an aspect of COVID where it thickened your blood that caused a lot of issues for people. And one of the things that I saw the most was that because of that thickening, people would, because of the tightening of the vessels, essentially, know that your eye has a lot of vessels in there. People would get eye infections or conjunctivitis. Um, and then the COVID would eat a hole through their cornea, leaving them blind in one eye or both eyes because of the lack of blood supply flowing to those veins.
Yes, and also it was exacerbated by significant persistent inflammatory processes caused by COVID.
Correct. And people ask me, like, and to ask me how I know this, again, working in social services, people would come to me for assistance in getting so I help people cover their housing. I help people get food, you name it. And what happened is a lot of people lost their jobs as a result of this sudden vision loss in one eye or both eyes. And my job was to help them sign up for disability. And so there were a lot of people that I worked with at that time that ended up getting approved for disability immediately, and that doesn't, if anybody knows the process of getting disability in the United States of America, that doesn't really happen. They ended up getting disability immediately because they quite literally became blind, and it is irreparable.
Wow. Yeah, that's terrifying. We have a few. Oh, Kim, are you a Trump supporter?
Sleeping. Hi, Artemis.
Hey, Insiligo, it's so good to see you. Also, true capitalism, reading comprehension is something that unfortunately many Americans lack. Your study that you cited states that the minimal risk of having myocarditis from having a second mRNA vaccination does not outweigh the benefits of getting the vaccination. Try again.
Can you say that again so I can learn it?
Sorry, specifically, the study that he cited was he was trying to say that people got more myocarditis from getting the vaccination than those who did not. And that's not what this study says. They looked at 4 different studies of COVID and specifically talks about how there was a slightly heightened risk with young males between the ages of 16 and 29 when they got their second mRNA vaccine, but that does not outweigh the benefits of getting the mRNA vaccine, and that is what is advised to do, and that individuals who are getting their second ones in that category should just be more advised that there could be a slight inflammation, which is what myocarditis is.
Yeah,
It's the inflammation of the heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't outweigh the benefits.
Myocarditis. It reminds me of Bubble Boy. Immunities. He's got immunities. Like.
Also, Pickles, you know what causes inflammation that people don't associate, but literally is inflammation? Exercise.
Oh yeah. How dare they?
But we are not here telling people to don't do exercise. Like, inflammation per se is not a bad thing. Persistent inflammation on very specific tissues is.
True capitalism. True capitalism is in Europe with universal healthcare. I believe he is. He's in Europe. Yeah.
To the person that messaged me and asked me,
Loves European.
To the person that messaged me and asked me, how do I know that it was C19 that caused the vision loss? I'm just going to repeat this slowly. Blood should not be overly thick in your blood vessels. If it is too thick, it is not flowing properly. Your eyeball has a lot of blood vessels. If you turn your eye to the side, as a matter of fact, you can see some of them. Your eyeball has a lot of blood vessels. What happened is it got starved. The eye blood vessels got starved because the blood could not flow properly, and that is what caused a hole to be eaten through the cornea. And I know this because I had to read the medical documentation to be able to justify why these people needed benefits.
Whoa. Someone said they're on Xarelto for life now. Prescription blood thinner.
Yeah, because it just for some people, like it thickened to the point of sludge for some people, and it just was not flowing properly. And it's definitely, again, like I said, not an all people thing. And I'm not saying that this is something that happened to everybody. I was recalling my anecdotal experience in the service that I work for of helping people, which will help me pay back my student loans. And I thought about it because what people thought would be the obvious effects of C19 in the aftermath, it ended up being much worse.
Okay, this is actually really funny. The second study that True Capitalism just provided states in the abstract that myocarditis was less in those that received the mRNA vaccine than those that were infected with C19. In the fucking read what you're citing. This is embarrassing.
Let's again explain a little bit of the science. We have one thing called the antigen load, which is how many particles the vaccine or the infection have that do cause the immune reaction. The antigen load is always smaller with the vaccine than it is with the infection. Therefore, the basic reaction, the inflammatory reaction, the myocarditis that is originated by COVID is always worse than that is caused by the vaccine.
Yeah.
Does Kristen know that they're up here?
Oh, hi, Kristen. She's been in the box forever. I don't know. All right. Go to the next guess. Vaccine doesn't remove the fact you can get the virus. Correct. Yeah, I know. Yeah, duh. Fact you can get the virus. Correct. Yeah, I know. Yeah, duh. Fact you can get the virus.
Echo.
We got a little echo, Jay. Did you mean to come up?
Tickles.
So what's the purpose? LOL. Okay, so when you do get the virus, your body already has an idea of how to fight it. It already has antibodies. So
It's a fair example. Let's imagine two people running the marathon. One trains for a whole year and one does not train at all. Both of them can get hurt during the marathon. Who has a less probability of getting hurt? The one who trains or the one who doesn't?
Correct. Yeah.
The
and
one
the cool
who
thing
trained
about
is the one who got vaccinated, the one who didn't is
and
the
the
one
and
who
the
got
and the silliest thing is this is a bigger problem with live vaccines, which is the coolest thing about mRNA is that it's not a fucking live vaccine. It's a fucking it's this new great thing. You don't have to inject like a dead version of the vaccine in you or the virus in you.
Right, the conversation was for harm reduction. The goal was harm
God.
reduction. Like, yes, you could still possibly get it, but it would reduce your harm. Hey, Artemis, did you know we're not friends anymore?
That's what I was like, what?
Do you see that?
I see that. I thought you were on break.
Dude,
Oh, we were both there and then dip. What?
What?
Dude, the only people who are negative IQ are the people on the right still trying to figure out how it's the right position to have never taken the vaccine or to be antithetical to the vaccine. Every little thing they stretch to like explain away their position is real bad. It lacks all sorts of critical thinking.
I feel like I'm not tracking, Jesse.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit confused, and I don't know if it's because it's 6:30 in
And
the morning.
It's kind of funny that true capitalism is calling someone like me low IQ.
She's literally she's PhD.
Yeah, no, I know it. Yeah, it happens all the
I
time.
am literally working towards my PhD on the biggest public health center in Europe. I'm entrusted with the data of millions of people.
The majority of scientists in the medical community and in the scientific community all side with the position of taking the vaccine. That's what the studies that you're reciting say. Until the dumb, weird RFK guy got into the fucking HHS, we had a great thing going. We had experts in there that knew what they were doing and not confusing everybody. Now all of the scientists, all of the doctors are coming out and going, what the fuck are these instructions for vaccination? They don't make any sense. They are going to cause viruses to have outbreaks. We're seeing those outbreaks.
And if I'm being honest, as a person of color, I knew that people were not going to be crazy about the vaccine situation simply because of the history that lies with people that are of color in this country and being medical experiments and a whole lot of other things. I knew that it was going to have some pushback. But my genuine hope is that people would see the harm reduction, also read the information readily available, and then be able to make informed decisions. Because unlike me, who had the privilege of a health team and access to healthcare, majority of people in the United States of America do not have this. Majority of people in the United States of America don't go to the doctor throughout the year. Regular checkups, annuals, none of that, because it is not accessible in America. It takes capital to be able to do that.
I'd agree. And actually, I remember because I was on this app around C19 when it was really at the height of it. It's actually how I met like Parker when he was debating it. And I remember that was actually something that had to be talked about due to the Tuskegee experiments that had been done, where a lot of people were coming into panels, specifically people from the Black community, who were like, I don't know if I can trust this. And it was such an important conversation to have. It was something that I didn't even know about, and it was a really good moment for me to sit back and listen and learn. And instead of having this like, no, you should just get it, it was like, wait a second, hold on, there's a reason why you are apprehensive, and that is absolutely 1,000% valid. Let's have a conversation, let's walk through it, let's answer all of your questions. And i I really appreciate learning all of that because it's something that I didn't know. And
For sure. Like at the time, and for me, right, the point of my healthcare, for people who don't know, I, over the last couple of years, if you will, I've lost over 200 pounds
Congratulations.
because of my health stuff. I am one of those rare types that has the polycystic ovarian syndrome that had all the complications. And so I spent a lot of time in and out of doctors, specialists, different diagnoses, you name it. We did a lot of things, and we made some drastic changes to my health that eventually led to me needing a surgery that permanently altered me for me to be able to live this life that I'm living now. But with that, because of the history of vaccines in this country, that is why we had to have the meeting with their doctor. I didn't get that paper from my doctor saying that if I caught COVID, it could unalive me for funsies. It was quite literally, I needed to be educated on what this was, why it was, and what were the potential outcomes, which is why I knew what it would do to me if I got it unvaccinated, the potential outcome there, and then what it could potentially do if I was vaccinated. And we went for harm reduction, right? The goal was always harm reduction. But I also understood that as a privilege. So, like, I don't get mad at people who have questions about vaccinations. I don't get mad at people who have those questions. My issue is with the people that have the access and the resources available to do the research, to ask the questions, and to still reach for conspiracy.
Mm-hmm. So it frustrates me as well. I don't know if anybody's caught Dr. Greg. I did see him scroll through here. I love watching his lives. He will sit and talk to people who say some of the wildest things I have ever heard, and is just like helping them deconstruct that. And I'm just like, man, he's fresh on debate talk. So I'm like, I remember me having that patience years ago. But it's good to watch because I've seen him get through to a lot of people who he's just like, he's like, they're lying to you. I'm telling you, that's not true. And he's like walking them through it. And it's good to see people doing that, honestly.
It's definitely not an easy task. And like, I definitely will say that like, people always ask me when I come on, like, where have you been? I take regular breaks. I'm speaking now because of the situation that happened in Minnesota, and I feel like it's important to talk about. So I came back just to have those discussions. And when I'm done having those discussions and whatever else is happening in the world, then I will go back to doing what I've been doing, which is kind of just living life. And really, my schedule picks back up next week because classes and things start back. So all of these things, right? My life is still happening outside of the realms of things I can't control. And I think it's important that I love that I see creators that are still taking the time to try to educate people, even with the hardships. Because, yeah, it is easy in this space to get frustrated. My God. Like,
Yep.
they make it so easy. Like that guy that was just up here that was purposely being an idiot.
I can't stand it. It bothers me so much. And yeah, no, what's
Let's
happened with Minnesota is I'm just gonna say, like, there was a video I came across that was really profound. I don't know if anybody's seen it, but at her Renee's candlelight visual, Indigenous women danced and sang for her, and everyone was completely silent. And there's just I don't know what it is, but I just immediately just started crying. And I was just like, it just finally like really hit me because of I think the raw emotion of that. And that I was just like, this is a mother who literally, I'm so sick and tired of what people have been saying. She did not deserve what happened. She didn't do anything wrong. And seeing the toys in the glove box, it broke something to me. Like I just remember like all of it just kind of came to a head, and I'm so angry. I've been angry for like a year. Um but it's like I'm really angry at people justifying this because it's like I feel like we're back in 2020. I feel like we're right back where we were. And the fact that this happened less than a mile from where George Floyd was unalived, um, I think it's just very interesting.
Damn,
that
that's
it's
wild. I know that.
it's the exact same area.
Well,
And I am really proud of her neighbors. Like the reason why there are so many reports and articles disproving the claims of Donald Trump and Christy Nome. That might not be how you say her name. Can't think of. Yeah.
It's okay. She unalived a puppy. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, so like the reason why there's so many reports that are able to debunk the things that they're saying, regardless of how much they say it, is because of her neighbors. Her neighbors that kept filming, her neighbors that took pictures of the inside of her car while it was sitting there before they could touch or move anything. Her neighbors that are giving the interviews and giving their accounts of what happened. Her neighbors that are making sure they're sending the video footage to the media. The neighbors that helped the reporter in Minnesota get the agent's name. Like the fact that her neighbors are continuing to speak for her and to advocate for her. If she does get any sort of justice from this, it will be at the hands of her neighbors who strove to make sure that all of the correct information got out and they didn't let up. And that is community, that is advocacy. And really, it made me think about like, I was tying everything together in my mind because I was thinking of the privilege that I have of having a supportive network around me. Like, even in conversations about my health, I had supportive friends and supportive families. Like, even now, because of how dramatic everything was with my health, me and my friends do health check ins where we'll have a conversation about what's going on with me. This is what the doctor said. This is where I am now. This is what we're doing. Hey, I got to change my diet again. Can you help me keep my mind right? I was told I have gluten intolerance. I can't eat gluten. I have to wrap my head around it. Yeah, this is the 4th diet change. Here we are again. But just, if you could help me, like I have the ability to say that to my friends. Even in still, right, this stuff, Savannah's Law got passed in Tennessee. Now you have all of these men with microphones. First of all, stop giving men microphones. No offense, Pickles.
Absolutely.
No offense, Pickles, but your demographic is doing a terrible job.
Can I stay? I
Can I
get to
stay?
say someone else leaves.
You're a pickle. We'll ignore everything else. You're a pickle. But you have these men, really, honestly, if I was to think about it in a more targeted way, based off of what I've seen, you have Republican podcasters, maybe, that, well, I don't know that this podcast is the only thing that they do. But you have Republican men that have podcasts that are talking about how Savannah's Law is going to be a bait, how women are going to bait you into being reactive.
It's so ridiculous.
I never thought, like, for all of these, it's like, and it's really weird for this to be on conservative content because they always talk about how women have no self-control and how men are totally in control of their emotions and their feelings. Savannah's Law gets passed. Oh, women are going to bait you into being reactive. I understand why some men do the things that they do. So for the person that's asking, what is Savannah's Law is enacted in Tennessee. It is a law that creates a public registry similar to the registry for sexual assailants. Depending on how many times you have been convicted of domestic violence and what your charges are, you are put on a public registry that shows that you, in fact, are a assailant.
Yeah, and then they're acting, and it's like multiple times. It's not just after one time. So like there are men that are acting like that, like multiple women are going to conspire to like get men on this list. And by the way, it doesn't say just like men. This would include women too. It doesn't matter. Like if you've committed DV this many times, you're on this list.
Correct. It does not matter, men or women. So men and women are on this list. To be clear, it's not just men, which is again why I felt it so strange that all of these men are popping. Thank you, Dave. Dave said it's twice. Which is why I thought it was weird that all of these men are popping up saying, "Oh, women are going to bait you." There are women on this list. Like
Yeah.
there are women that are on the registry. There
Yeah,
are
the
more men
simple
on the registry than women, but there are women on this registry. And really, that shouldn't shock anybody when you look at the statistics for domestic violence in the United States of America. It's not a conspiracy to attack men. Statistically, in the United States of America, actually globally, but statistically in the United States of America, there are more domestic violence assailants that are men than women. So this information is not shocking. It's not targeted. It's a global. It's a global issue that we're having. And so you have these men that came out and they were like, "Oh, women are gonna bait you," and it's like this is not how that. I thought you were in control. I thought you were an alpha. I thought you were big, burly, and unstoppable. A brick wall. A wall. But apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently men succumb to their emotions and they're incapable of keeping their hands to themselves in such a fashion that other men are stating that you're going to get baited into being on the domestic violence registry. Because now people are calling for it to become a federal law, and also and if not federal law, people are advocating for it to be a law in their states.
As it should be, because we already see femicide like on the rise. Like the UK is having is on alert because femicide has gone up. Like this is something that should be, because people need to be aware that if people have been convicted of DV at least twice, because this is a way to keep yourself safe.
And you have to, and to put it in perspective for those people that are like, well, if you just get in a fight and the police are called, do you go on the registry? No, you have to be convicted. You have to be convicted twice to be put on this registry.
Yes, and this is a simple, it's a simple public health way of doing stuff. We know that people that are convicted of domestic violence have a higher rate of reincidence of those cases. So we need to warn potential victims of their existence. The same situation that people that like to put their hands on little children have a higher rate of being of reincidence on those cases. So we have the sex offenders registry. It's the same thing.
Correct. And I found myself, and after seeing all of this content come out, I realized how lucky I was that the way that I found out about Savannah's Law is actually from my partner. Yeah, he read about it in one of the media things he was reading, and he told me about it. And he was like, "This is great. We should advocate for this in Florida." And I was like, "Oh, wow." So and I found myself finding in these conversations that we're having with everything in this political climate, I find myself grateful for my support system, but even more heartbroken when I see the content that's being pushed and the rhetoric that's being pushed for people that don't have that support, or for people that are in families that reach for conspiracy, or that reach for the ideology that someone is constantly out to get them, instead of seeing the benefits of protecting everybody.
I am gonna actually have to go to bed. It is very early in the morning.
Yeah, I think I'm about to do the same.
Well, thank you so much for having me in Silico, Buzzy. It's been far too long.
It has been. I am getting ready to go and start my day of helping people. I have some doctor's appointments to pay for people today, as a matter of fact. So I'm going to be out and about doing that. You know, boots on the ground in the community. That's how I work. I hope you all have a great day. I absolutely love talking to you. Pickle, you're still the best pickle.
You're welcome, Buzzy.
Love you, Buzzy.
Bye. Love you guys.
Love
Bye.
y'all. Bye. Thank you, Pickles. I hope you have a great night
All
or
right,
morning.
you too. Love you.
Love you. Bye, Silico. Love you.
Bye, Pickles.
Silico, love you. Good to see you.
Yay. At this moment, I'll get some little bits of time, but it's moment I have to dedicate a lot more to the PhD work, which is hard. when I say that I have in my hands millions of cases, I do have in my hands millions of cases,
Mm.
and I sometimes I need to do more work with the PhD and don't have that much of time available. But yeah.
Oof. Can't
Oh, but
imagine.
what I'm doing. It's interesting. Hopefully, it's to try to develop the first database-wide protocol to create synthetic versions of medical databases. So the way that we can make this data accessible to the research community without compromising patient privacy. And I'm using the German Cancer Registry, which is literally all cancer cases in Germany,
Oh wow.
millions of it. Uh, ho- this I'm hopeful for this because it has a great, great, great potential for opening doors for a lot more research.
Well, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Keep kicking
And yeah,
ass. Keep being Superwoman.
I just want to keep being the good old nerdini. Just that. It's it's what I want, and to try to take this PhD to a good term.
Well, I'm rooting for you.
You'll rest. You need to rest,
All right.
and I need to keep working.
All right.
Stay awesome.
Get back to work. Bye.
Bye.
Y'all, everybody who's asking what that sound is, the violin, I can't figure out how to turn it off, but my game's running in the background, and I have processes in the game running, and all of the sounds in the game are off besides that one sound. It keeps happening. But I have something going on. You can probably see it in my glasses. Hold on. See that? Right there in my glasses? I'm doing video games. Good morning, y'all. Chat, if you haven't already followed the stream, what are you doing? Also, consider becoming a supporter. It's like $10 a month, but it helps me pay my bills and hopefully move out of a basement one day and into a bigger basement. Hopefully. No, it's Final Fantasy 14 that it's going on in the background. I'm still very much like awake right now because I woke up not long ago, like right before I went live 5.5 hours ago. I woke up maybe an hour before that, so I'll be up for a while. Probably be gaming, probably be on Discord or something gaming. But I want to start winding down. Dream pickle, dream big. I don't know. Anytime, Jess. Anytime. Does anybody want to come hang out in Discord? I'm gonna game, maybe watch. I'm watching a series right now called Interview with Vampire Anne Rice. And it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. But it's got the guy who played Worm in Game of Thrones. You know what I'm talking about? The Unsullied. That's an old movie. No. It's a series though, not that movie. The movie is great, but no. This is a series. I do. Oh my god, the movie is way better. Yeah, the series though. Grey Worm. Yeah. Grey Worm. That's what I'm thinking of. In college, my friend made me like every Anne Rice book on Facebook. The only reason I even know what Anne Rice is from like an Atreyu song. But it's a decent series. All right. Lots of gore and wieners and boobies and wieners. What streaming service? Netflix. think the day Trump is going to be International Day of Joy. Oh yeah. I like a sound effect to your conversation. Wieners and Vampires mentioned. What's the Interview with Vampire? Interview with Vampire. Anne Rice's Interview with a Vampire. It's Netflix. You guys should check it out. It's not like great, but it's good. It's good. All right, Gideon's mom. New show unlocked. Thank you. Anytime, anytime. Did you see Trump crying about needing to win primaries or he might get impeached? I didn't see that, but I love that. I love the sound of that. All right, y'all, we are gonna go ahead and move over to Discord. Alexa, turn off the lights in the bedroom. Get over here, chat. Scoot on over here. Let's move to somewhere quiet. Let's move to somewhere a little more quiet, chat. I'll see you there. Your hat is so cool. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.